crazy people. I just think my platform is open. I let everybody come up here, and some people will be talking about research and stuff. They might talk about worldwide. I try to just have a fair balance of everybody. But I never know what somebody's going to bring when they hit the link. I just bring them up like, "Hey, what's up? I'm talking about this. What you want to add to it?" And they might jump off and be like, "I want to go talk about this," and I just let them. If it's interesting enough, I'll ask questions and shit like that. He's been hitting links, like I said, like he was at Envy's yesterday, and Envy was talking about beef sector thing, him and RY, and from that conversation, I feel like Envy was kind of how I'm feeling right now, like because he wasn't on topic about what I was talking about or what Envy was talking about yesterday. I think Envy did drop him, but he played it off like he dropped himself. But Illuminigo could have dropped himself. But I knew something wasn't all the way right with Illuminigo when he hit Pizarro's lane. Remember Pizarro, y'all? She did the 80s and 90s singing challenge, and
Oh,
he
I
hit the
missed that. I
lane.
gotta check it out.
Yeah, she had a good little turnout. You feel me? She had a lot of people participating. It went on for about a little bit over 2.5 hours. But when he had hit the link, she thinking he had contested. He started trying to have a whole regular conversation in the middle of the party. She like,
What What did she say?
she brought him up. So somebody had one of the judges had just finished singing the song, and it's like the first person that clicks the link, you have to answer the song. You got to say the name of the song and the artist. So he hit the link when one of the judges, I can't tell you which judge just finished singing. He hits the link. She thinking he's a contestant. He trying to sit up there and chop it up with Pizarro. She's like, wait a minute, like, nah, nigga, like, no, like, are you here to, like, do you know the answer? He was like, oh, he went on to a whole rant about what he's doing over here. I'm like, ah. Then by the time I went live about an hour later, he came back over here. I mean, he came to my channel. So I had seen him in different spaces from Envy to Pizarro, and he finally made his way over here to my platform last night. But Pizarro was so caught off guard. He thought he was going to answer the question. This nigga was like trying to chop it up on some regular shit. It was so.
I gotta check it. I gotta check the replay out because I missed it. I was
I
driving.
thought he was drunk, but I don't know if he's drunk or not. I can't tell y'all. Let me heard this plays. Wait, heard this the plays for some good booger sugar. Um,
And,
see, cat, you done got these people thinking this is
but I,
the
but
cocoa spot.
that's fine. Listen, you can run. They can run it as much as they want. That's fine. It's my fault. Also, it's my fault to do anything.
What up, slapper?
I take responsibility. It's all good.
No, it's all good, but they gonna when you hit panels, you gonna that little stigma gonna follow you. Wherever you pretty much go for the most part. But
That's
I mean, as long as you cool with it, as long as they don't really impact you, I mean,
but
I ain't even gonna ask you no questions about that because that's your own personal business. That's your own lifestyle. I don't be judging people, but I don't want y'all,
it's
doing that
all
over here.
nah, nah, baby. It's all good. And if they want
I mean,
to drag it, the thing is with stuff like that, it gets old. And as long as it
yeah.
happens again, then there's really nothing else but you to just continue to bring up shit that happened. I don't know last
Now,
week.
how come I saying you sloppy on the weekdays, but you don't drink on the weekends? What do you think is more appropriate to drink? Well, look at me trying to judge you. I was drinking every day I went live, so never mind. Abort that message because who am I to judge you when my raggedy ass was drinking every time I went live? For the most part, I didn't care if it was a Sunday,
And I
a
think, and
Monday.
this is something I did want to say. I think because I'm recalling it now. Because remember, y'all be
Yeah.
forgetting. So I
Mm.
think that whole situation with the names thing, I was arguing with Room Shaker, right?
Mm.
And I think that somehow my ignorance got caught up in the stupid ass argument that I was having with her.
Wait, when I called her Respucia?
Something along those lines. I think something. Yeah, yes. And I laughed at what you said, and then she kind of, flipped on me like I'm the one that said it. And I think I just was responding to
No,
her.
no, 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 no. I take that back. Nah, listen. You said the name. You said the names before Room Shaker got to the platform. It was just me and you up here. When you said your name was Celestio, Ken was the next
Is
person
that
to hit
not
the
a
link.
ghetto ass name though?
No, it's suspended. No, it's suspended. I mean, I guess
That's the
whatever. I don't think names is
OG name.
necessarily ghetto. They're unique. But the next person that hit the link when you made that comment was Ken. It wasn't Room Shaker.
Oh,
Room Shaker came afterwards. You had already said you had already put out your government name. You had already said you don't have a name like Shaniqua or
I do
blah blah
though.
blah blah blah. And you had already said the hard ER. Room Shaker came up later on in the live. She wasn't you woo bang with Room Shaker, yes, but um Room Shaker wasn't the reason why you said that. Nah, she wasn't
Wasn't
here
well.
yet.
Either way, I just was being trying to be probably trying to be stupid and lit and funny. I absolutely don't mean like that. And first of all, despite
Like
me
my
being
video. Limit,
despite
you need to stop making excuses for ignorance. I'm not making excuses. No, no, no. What I'm doing is putting a timeline on when she said it. She tried to make it seem like she said it because she had got into it with Room Shaker, and I said no. Room Shaker wasn't on the link when you made those comments. That's not me making excuses. That's me clearing up the timeline of events of when it took place on my platform. Is that called making up excuses? No. It's called giving her a clear timeline because she tried to make it seem like it was because of Room Shaker. It
and and
wasn't. She wasn't on a link.
and also
What do y'all
in
be
my
hearing when y'all listen? Do y'all
exactly
just type just because y'all want to be like, oh, let me go say something witty in the chat so I can get some aha moment? Or you're
thank
doing your big one. You want some? What do you want? You want some applause in the chat?
thank
Don't
you.
don't piss me off.
And like I
I'm not making up excuses for her behavior. I
and I
checked her then, and I'm correcting it now. What more do you want from me?
exactly. And
Hmm?
you want and like I said, I apologize because I was lit and I was just being ignorant.
Uh,
And hey, maybe I was just trying to find an aha moment and be
And if you feel
stupid.
so heavily about it, you know the link is paying. You could have came up here and spoke your piece
Word
to
up.
her. Like they always be like trying to make it seem like, oh, you're making up, or you're enabling a person, or you're making up excuses for bad behavior. No, the fuck, I'm not. I can check a person about it, and that's all I pretty much do. What you want me to do? What else? What else would you like me to do? The fuck out of here
Do
with
you
that
want him to call?
bullshit.
Would you feel better if he called me all kinds of bitches and stuff? You're not gonna do that. You're
Then
gonna do that.
exactly. Then you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I take
what up,
responsibility and I
Amy?
apologize. It was a nice thing to do, and I was just
People
being
be
funny
pissing
and
me off.
silly.
Like, just have a
Well,
fucking
she
good time.
said it
Stop trying to
was
be the moral police. Go ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, what?
No. She said that it's old news, right? You're
It
like,
will be.
no.
And they'll keep,
Huh?
like he said, not to cut you off, like he said, they will continue to try to have their little aha moments with your face.
Uh-huh.
Like with that comment about the booger sugar, that is not funny. Be a little more creative. You just wanted to
Okay,
say
so
something.
focus on the ER
Oh
thing. Go
no, the
ahead.
booger sugar comment was funny though.
I didn't think so. I think it was boring. You're boring.
Uh,
Be more creative.
So she
I
Okay?
said
thought it
it
was
was
pretty funny.
old. Like, okay, so you said if she travels around YouTube, that stigma is
Yeah,
gonna stick with her. And she said, well,
absolutely.
it becomes old news. That's what she said.
Yeah. That's
And
what I said.
when she
Okay,
dropped in Pizarro chat, people said I
but
suddenly feel high
okay,
now and
two
stuff like that. And they
questions
start taking
then.
shots at her.
Two
Go
two
ahead.
questions then.
Mm.
So, are we supposed to get over the fact that the slave masters called us that name to disrespect? Like, what is there's an expiration date when we're supposed to get over the hard ER? You said it's old news.
It will
Really?
be. No, I'm not talking about that. No, not that. Not that. No, I didn't mean that. I was talking about my situation personally
Also,
when I had my hot
what
mic
kind of
moment.
people? Okay,
No,
the
not
people
not
you
the
hang
hard
out
ER
with are
part.
comfortable.
Are you
The people
listening? Are
the
you
people that you
listening?
hang out. Go
That's not
ahead.
what I said. I
Jesus
said, please
Christ.
listen, okay? I said that they can get that it will be old with that Booker Sugar shit. Now the RER, you can ride that out. All right. That's what I said. That's what I said. You listen first. You listen before you smart.
Oh,
Okay. Take a bump and get it together. Okay,
oh,
cool.
You see the bullshit?
Uh
Envy Woo
You
banging.
are
Let's go, Envy.
I'm talking shit. Um
don't.
so
Yo.
the people that you hang out with on the regular talk like that. It's normal.
I don't really
Mm.
hang out with too many people. Why are you
Well,
asking me these
I
types
don't
of
care if
questions?
it's two
Where's
people.
her and
Like
why? Why don't
the
you have
way
her
you
address me?
talk,
Why am I
okay, you
addressing someone's
surround
That
question?
yourself
nigga
around the
said gonna
people
take
that
a
you
bump.
become. You surround yourself around the people that
Where's
you
Shaka?
become.
I might need to
Your
call her
circle of
after WhatsApp.
friends is
Where's Shaka
okay with the
Zulu?
way that
Shaka
you
Zulu
talk.
right here.
Because you
Cause you
said you
talking
weren't
mad shit.
Keisha. Now
Well,
I'm just
that part, yeah,
wondering,
I do
like
feel
you're
bad. That we can talk about. I didn't mean to say that, and I am sorry.
I know
That
that. I know that you've
that
told us
wasn't
you're
nice.
sorry. Okay,
That
but
wasn't nice. No, I
the
shouldn't have said
people
that.
that
But
you
Don, you
hang
was
out
sick.
with, it's normal.
Well, that's not your concern, and so,
Well,
but
okay, yes,
like
okay. So
But
she
that's
doesn't
no, I
say
just was
those
being
things in the
ignorant that
mirror,
night.
y'all.
No, hear me out.
Like
No, hear me out. Hold on.
That it's
when the
apparent
hard
that some
question
people
comes in,
are
it's
not
what
well
is it?
traveled. I lived on the East Coast for 10 years. That's how they talk.
A little, yeah, kind of is how we talk. But I wasn't. I was being ignorant. I'm sorry about that. We're not gonna keep fucking talking about this. 100 things to talk about, and I did say sorry, and I
Okay,
do
well,
feel
I was
sorry.
just
Sassy,
wondering when
stop
you
it.
were supposed to get over it. That's all.
No, no, not like
Mm.
that. No, not that part. No, not that part. No, but whatever.
No, and I just said
Shaka
that
Zulu,
that's
pull up.
normal to talk like that. It's normal around the people that you hang out with, basically.
Envy Shaka Zulu said not too much. Okay, he finna pull up on your Wu Bang. How do you feel about that?
Oh Lord.
Mhm.
You
You know
you
Shaka
know I don't
Zulu?
change my tone of voice. I don't start talking faster. This is the best they're gonna get.
I don't know,
Mm,
Envy. They on your
mm.
helmet. I think you like a target right now. I think this is the Envy season that everybody want to drag
No,
Envy.
no, no. Yeah.
But I shouldn't
Hey,
have
no,
said
no,
that.
no,
I would
no.
have.
It's Jazzy. You have no idea. No, 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 no. I'm a part of the National
Not
Rifle
Envy with
Brigade.
the fake outrage,
No, no, no,
Jazzy.
no, 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 no. I'm very
Oh.
militant. Nobody could debate with me on that. Like,
You
I'm
know,
very
sometimes
big
we
in
all
the
have our
Black
moments, man. Come
NBA
on, I think people.
Association, the Black PR Society of
What up, here,
America,
man?
all that. You know what I'm saying? And these people can't
But
even
let me,
tell me. I guarantee you, they probably can't tell me what the purpose of the Black Congressional Caucus is. Like, those conversations are mute. But anyway, I'm done. I just wanted to
but
see.
wait, no, you asked Mexico. I gotta ask you one before you go.
All right.
Is there any connection to what Cardiva said during her show about every time she goes to Cavs, you get jealous and you put her name in the title? Because she
I
feel
her
like that's
name's
why her
been
name.
her
Go
name's been
ahead.
in the title one time today, ever in the
Mm.
history of my channel. Why was it in there? Because I had other things to talk about. It wasn't like an exclusive Cly show. I don't know when she's at Cam's. I don't know what that has nothing to do with me. I was talking about Discord Gate because
Yeah,
you said that because in your show, I'm a fucking reporter. I let y'all do this shit and talk about it.
let's go.
You
Let's
said
go.
that you got the notification that you needed to go check to see what was going on in her Discord. And if you found, you left and you said if you find some
Mm-mm.
shit that's fucked up, you're gonna
No,
give
no,
me a
no.
big one today, right?
They hit me up. I'm not in
Right.
Cardiva's Discord.
I
I'm
know
not in
that. I
Cardiva's
know that.
Discord.
I know that. The information that's in her Discord got
Hold
to
on.
you.
Let me
You
bring up
just didn't get it.
orthopedic shoes landlord. Landlord, what up?
Yeah, yeah, what's up? Envy, I got a quick question for you, real quick.
Yes, landlord.
Oh
You,
shit.
you saying that you militant. How can you be a Trump supporter and militant at the same time? I don't
Oh, see,
understand
I
how
didn't even know that about
that
Oh,
you,
coexist.
stunting.
How does that
Because they
oh.
coexist?
forced us to be Republicans.
I didn't even know
that
that
ain't
about
that
you.
ain't being militant. Okay, okay. Hey, that's
Oh,
your
I didn't
answer.
even know all
I'll
that.
let you go,
See,
but
Yeah.
okay,
got a lot of
okay,
nerve.
yeah, but yeah, that doesn't match up. Militant and Trump doesn't match up.
You got a lot of
Black
Do you
nerve.
Panthers,
believe
Black Panthers
landlord? Do you
didn't.
believe him?
It's good for business.
Oh,
It's
I
good for
don't believe it because
business.
I look at a lot. It's the majority of half breeds call themselves militant because they want to make sure they stick with the black folks if anything was to go down and shit, and it wouldn't
Not
go down that
really.
way if it really come down. I
No.
mean, no, truthfully, yeah, you'll see more light skin, more people your complexion that say they militant and on the black side than
So
you know
you don't know the
And you
than
know
the
entire
why,
other
black
right?
side.
You know
organization,
why,
So I,
right?
like
Because
like
they get
all
their,
black.
they get their, they get their, they get their clicks here. They like, you know what they do? They like to flex on us.
Landlord doesn't want to mention that I'm a part of all black nation.
what black nation you part of?
But
You
how you
already
doesn't support
know. We
Trump
talked
then?
about air and bike show. We talked about car and motorcycle
Hey
shows. We
man,
talked about
hey man,
East Bay
New
Dragons and
it's a
all
bunch
that.
of goddamn
New Era said
motorcycle
you
cats
We
out
almost
talked
here.
about
60
East
trying to
Bay
find yourself,
Dragons
You,
and
Envy.
you,
all
Why is
you,
that.
everybody
you a
coming
bunch
after
of you a
Envy?
bunch of cats part of
Oh, I don't
motorcycle shit.
care.
Hey man, that don't mean shit because you part of a motorcycle. We
No,
still
no, no,
don't
no,
even
no,
know, man.
no.
You don't
Art,
even ride
art.
out. When was the last time you rode out with your set?
Oh,
Shit. I went to Cali last year.
Man, bullshit. You've been on this
Okay.
motherfucker too much to say that you've been riding out with your set
No,
because
hell
you will
no.
show that you outside with your set.
My
But
phone
it's all
goes
good.
with me.
Y'all have a good night, man. I gotta go eat shit, man. Y'all have a good night.
all right. Peace, landlord. Oh no, you gonna let
Well, that
landlord
was
just
real
whoop
good.
bang on you like
Now I didn't
that?
know that you were a Trump supporter and you over here trying to flex on me. What's up with that?
It's good for business.
Mm.
That's it.
Very
They're all the
interesting.
same people.
Take the
They
phone call. Give me 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold
same
on.
people. It's just better for business. That's all.
Well, I don't think that Trump is in support of black people. So isn't that a big thing
What's
if you're
the okay?
militant?
What's the racist thing that he did?
He just seems so glib. He's has
Not
nasty. He's an
so, not
elitist.
general. What did the man do that's racist?
He just seems glib. He has the attitude of someone who couldn't care less, and the only thing that he seems to
They
be
all
concerned with
do.
are the
They
1% and
all
people.
do. They're a distraction to make you think that you run shit. Who
But look at his
cares?
attitude. Look at Trump's attitude in his
Look,
interviews and stuff.
it's
He
good for
doesn't seem like.
business. If you own a business, it's good for business. If it affects me directly, I don't give a fuck who they are. They're
Well,
gonna
yeah.
get voted for if they lower my taxes in my
I
business.
guess, but I do think that landlord did have a point. You know, how can you be militant black? And that's
I
another
already
point that he
told you
made.
it's good for business. What do you not? I don't like any of them,
Yeah.
but it's better for business.
But what do
You
you
want to
think
pay
of
a
what he said?
4.7% or do you want to pay a 8.2?
Well,
The
look. What do you think?
4.7% guy, I'm gonna
What do you,
uh and so I can get my grants and stuff. Those government set asides they put toward minority owned small businesses. Those.
well, what do you think of what he said about how, a lot of light skinned and biracial blacks become very militant? Because that's something that I've noticed a lot too. What's your opinion on what he said? Because
Well, you're
he made
the
a point.
other side then. No, that wasn't Trump. That was landlord.
No, that's what I said. That's what landlord said. What did you think of what he said about that? What's your opinion on that? Is that something I've noticed too?
I live as a black man in America with a white mother. It's harder to be biracial than it is well raised.
You don't
But
think you're
so
more accepted in the black community,
I am. Yeah, of
than you would be
course.
in a
I'm part
white
of three
community?
black organizations. What? That
Yeah, but that's
don't
what I'm
even
saying. You don't
allow
think you're more.
membership to white people.
All right.
But go ahead.
You don't think you're accepted more in the black, like in general, not you
Of
specifically.
course. Yes, ma'am.
So
Yes, yes.
therefore, don't you think that it's a little, I don't know, biased and like you kind of can't go to one place, so you come to
Are
the
you
one
gonna
place that
go
you get
back to Trump
accepted?
and I tell you it's good for business?
I'm not going to go back to Trump because that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about something
Okay,
else.
cool. All right.
I just thought that he made a good point there. But it's gonna, you're gonna, be defensive about it. I get it. It's fine.
No,
It's all
I'm
good.
always unbothered. This is the internet. I'm okay.
Well,
Like
I'm
I'm
not
behind this
saying
gray screen. It'll be
you're gonna go
okay.
crazy, but I'm just saying that he made a point. Come on, bring it on. Hmm? Have you never made
Some
mistakes,
stupid shit.
Envy?
That's
Are
what's
you a
up.
perfect person? Hmm?
Uh, no one's perfect, but the guy that you said is a D sucker.
He is. He picks and chooses. I said what I said.
Wow. So wow. Okay. Oh,
You
let
don't
me
think
get
he
off
picks
this
and
panel
chooses?
right quick because she said, yeah, he is. All right, y'all.
Sometimes he is. Yes. Sometimes he's not. Sometimes he is. He picks and chooses. Whoever the powers that be, guy in the sky, whoever. Sometimes he picks and chooses. And then that's not me saying I don't believe it all. That's saying that sometimes I'm extremely disappointed. And I was very frustrated this week with stuff doing. And I just said what I said. You want to burn me at the stake? What happened? Hmm? Okay. No. I don't know where he is. I hope he comes back soon.
All right, my bad. What's good? What happened? Where in you go? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Chat, can y'all hear me? Let me know if y'all can hear me. Hello, hello, hello. He ran.
I'm here. I'm here.
Amy ran.
Yeah, he
Oh,
ran.
nigga, you wasn't speaking. I'm like, what the hell? Why he ran? Wait, you was on his ass? What were you
Yeah, he
saying?
ran. Yep, that's why he
What you
ran.
said?
I asked him, I questioned him about what landlord said, the other part of what landlord said about a lot of light skin and mixed blacks being,
What he say?
militant.
He said he ran.
He didn't have anything to say about it. Really, he couldn't explain it. He just was very defensive, and then that's why he just got off the panel.
Envy. This is your
Yeah.
time to flex and stand your ground. He might have to go Google some shit. I ain't gonna hold you. He probably got to go run to Google, sharpen up real quick. Envy, come back. Ain't never too late
Because
to defend yourself. Go
that
ahead.
was pretty legitimate. The level of defensiveness.
He said I ran because she was repeating that stuff about God. Wait, you talking about God again?
He brought it up, and I said what I said, and he brought
Wait,
it up, and then I left it alone.
what did you say? Because I wasn't here. I was on a phone call. What did you say?
The
I'll
basically
repeat.
the same thing I told you, that I believe that he picks and chooses, and I think it would be a lot worse if I were just an atheist entirely. No, I said that what I believe in is that I get disappointed, and I think that's pretty normal. I said what I said, and then he ran, and then we changed it because that is kind of like a touchy subject, and I didn't want to harp on it too much because he brought it up, and then I said something like what the landlord said, and then he had nothing to say about that. He just got real defensive and then dropped down.
All right, Envy back. Hold on. Let me make sure this is Envy.
He just wants to pick a fight.
Envy.
Lord Jesus, yeah. I'll be quick.
Envy, you better woo back.
She wanted to interview me, right? She
I
was
didn't
asking
interview
questions
you.
about being black.
Please hit the like button, y'all. Please hit the like button.
She was asking me questions about being black.
You
or
assumed
half
that I was
black,
going to bring up
this
Trump
and
again,
that.
and you couldn't
I
answer
answered
the
her
question
questions,
directly.
and I said
So
it's kind of strange. I just wanted to
You wanted to try to
revisit
deflect
if she
and
still
bring up
felt
other
like that
topics.
about God.
And we were talking about what happened when the man
And then
confronted
she
you
said,
just
"Yeah,
now,
he
and you ain't
is."
have
I
anything
said,
to
"So
say
you still
about it."
think he's
That's
a
what I said.
D-sucking
I still think what I
bitch?
think
And
I
she's like,
said what I
"Yep,
said,
absolutely."
and I said not too
And
much
she
on
said
that.
it
Okay.
again
Now,
as
what
she
do you
came back.
think about what
That's why I
landlord said
left. I
about
said,
a
I don't
lot
want
of
to be
light
on the
skinned
panel with a
blacks
woman that
being
thinks that
militant?
God is a D-sucking bitch.
Okay, and what do you think
Where
about what landlord said about a lot
I
of light
don't
skinned
care
blacks being
anymore.
militant?
Like answering
Then
your
I don't care. You
questions
shouldn't
is
have brought it up
demonic.
because I said what I said, and that story is off my stories now. You
Listen
brought
to
it
this
up,
lady.
and then
She's
you
going
dropped down.
crazy,
What
y'all.
do you want to do?
She
I'm
is.
crazy. That's fine.
She lit.
That's
Like
fine.
Now,
that
That's
bump is
fine. Look at
bumping.
this motherfucker.
okay, let me
See, I
switch
can't
topics. Let's
say what
switch
I want to
topics.
say to you because I like my friend and his channel. So I'm not going to say what I want to say. But you didn't answer the question about what that man came up in here and asked you.
I
But you want
answered
to
it
come at
just
me and bring
fine.
up shit. First of all, why don't you go buy RNY some
Look, she's
fucking
gonna get
kitchen
all
chairs
crazy.
and get the
Look.
hell out of my face? What is the
Why
matter
you
with
keep
you?
bringing up
What are you
kitchen
talking
chairs?
about?
What's up with these?
Because
What's
this
up with
is a
these
man in
kitchen
a
chairs?
relationship talking to me, Lemon, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
Why do you
it.
say you need to buy her kitchen chairs? She don't got kitchen chairs.
I
I
was
don't
just
think he does.
clarifying.
I'm pretty sure RY got kitchen chairs now.
He didn't buy it. He didn't buy it. He's talking to people
We're
at 3
talking
o'clock in the
about
morning.
buying
He didn't
kitchen
buy it
chairs.
and doubling
Wow.
down on it. He didn't buy it. You need to work on your shit talking to me. Marriage
Kitchen
counselor, who
chairs.
you talking to me for? Okay?
I clarified.
Get your house in order, sir.
I never heard somebody say get somebody some kitchen chairs.
Do something.
Wow.
Appease her somehow. So you just don't got to be on here broadcasting and making yourself look crazy, trying to deflect. Can't even answer
You
a
should
question.
go on mute next time you do that powder.
Okay. Okay. Okay, half breed. Okay.
Like, now
Okay,
I'm a half
half-breed.
breed.
Wait, aren't
We're
y'all both
getting
aren't y'all
crazy
both
now.
half breeds?
Okay, you fucking
Yeah,
half-breed.
but she's
Bye.
a racist one.
Way more black than him. I ain't got no white mammy. I'm way more black than him. He said, shut up.
Oh, not the mammy.
Yeah, we don't necessarily get along with Hispanics all the time. Do you know, like the LA gang culture? We don't really get along with them either.
Oh,
But it's nothing but Hispanics out there.
y'all.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
There's a lot
not.
of Hispanics in California, so what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, it is.
Black people don't really get along with them in
I
California.
didn't claim biracial at all. I just know that I am Dominican and
I
black.
mean, it depends on what part of Cali you from, because that's not necessarily true. It depends on where you at in Cali.
LA.
It depends on what part of LA you in.
They're in the industrial district where all those factories are and shit. Like the Hispanics took over that whole shit, and they fight.
What up, East Jersey, nigga?
Ignorant now.
And make sure y'all hit the like button, y'all. I appreciate it so much. Like this video.
Anyway,
but my thing was
I'm not on some gangster
You didn't have
shit.
a fuck thing to say to landlord, but you want to come and try to woo bang on me. Okay, Envy, I got you.
I did speak with the landlord, but anyway.
Too harsh. You want to come harsh?
No, Envy. This is
Yeah.
the other thing.
Yeah.
So we y'all whatever. Not
Yeah.
whatever, but you know what
Whatever.
I mean. Like
Yeah.
we don't put a
Cool.
kibosh to
We
that.
don't talk to each other. Okay. Cool.
Um, the second thing was okay. So I watched the show. And you was talking about the whole situation with Ken and the D
Yeah.
Dirty situation. You felt
Right.
like you kind of felt like D Dirty was out of line because she was moving like more in a malicious way than it was like I guess. So you're because Ken got mad. I guess he left your show. He had left your show and he had did a live stream. You know how Ken is. He'll do a live and it'll be gone. So you probably didn't even see it. You
Right.
probably
Well,
deleted it.
yeah.
But I was there in the crowd because I was cooking because I had you in the background because I was watching the show, and Ken was in your chat. He was woo banging. He was saying whatever. You was talking about the whole D Dirty situation
Yeah.
and how you kind of felt like she was annoying or
Boring.
you wasn't really boring. My bad, boring, not annoying, boring.
Yeah.
But then Ken got mad because he said like he wasn't able to express himself in your chat, or you kind of like stopped him from doing so. Like, what happened with that?
No, he wanted to debate that somebody slid him information. Like
Mm,
Diva defended herself too. Like somebody thought that someone reached out to Diva to slide him information. That's
okay.
all that was. It was crazy. So, but he thinks that he thinks somebody else did it, but I've
Mm,
known Diva long enough to be like, okay, I can like kind of speak on what I think she would do. I was like, Diva doesn't provide those services. I don't think anybody's ever sent something to Diva and said, do this for me. That's what I said. But then the other lady, I said, you
D
got to
Dirty.
her. Yeah.
And if y'all don't remember who D Dirty is, y'all, that was the lady who hit my link. It was me, Ken, VS, and the D Dirty lady came over from the street sector. She was the one who had made the 3 CPS phone calls against Ken, and Ken
Yeah.
has the beef with her. So that's when we say
And
D
with
Dirty, we talk
Sonny
about her.
4 times
Oh,
with
and
Sonny.
Sunny. Oh, and 4 times she called CPS 4 times on Sunny. So
Yeah.
she's from the street sector. But this is where you pissed off Diet and you pissed off Clyde Diva because they said they were both in your clouds when you was like,
Yeah.
oh, Diva wouldn't do this, Diva wouldn't do that. Like you were speaking as if you know Diva. They pretty much were saying when I watched Clyde live, they were pretty much saying they know Clyde because they're from the black sector, but you're speaking as if you know. I mean,
Diva and
you were
I are
speaking like as if you know Diva like that,
Diva
but you
and I
don't
get
know them better
really
than they
cool.
do, and you were like
Oh
kissing the
no.
ring.
No. No. Everybody knows how much I know Diva.
And how do you
Not
know her?
everybody, but I know
I know
her
Diva
all
too,
the way.
because Diva was one
I,
of the first people from the black sector to kind of come over here and kick it over here at Lemon Land. When I had my first original channel, Diva did used to be. I can't say that Diva did not just
Diva
come
and
with
I
all.
have banter. I kick her
Okay,
out of her. She kicks me
what
out
up,
of
I'll
her
tell you this.
place.
I
I
was
kick her
talking
out of
about
her
you last night
my
with. Hold on,
place.
my bad. I was talking about you yesterday with Kiki. She came up here, and I want to clear something real quick. I'm sorry, MB. When I brought somebody, you know how like MB, you know how it is. I can't say it's a cat. She's not a CC, but when they come under their name, I just read the name that was there, and then Jay Diddy was saying that I was doxing Kiki. No, I didn't. I just literally read the name that was right there. I didn't know who it was. It wasn't a picture of Kiki. I didn't know who the fuck it was. So I read the name. She was like, Lemon said this name multiple times, so he's technically a doxer now. No. Look up the word doxing. Doxing is when you do things for malicious intent. I didn't even know that was Kiki that hit my link until she came up and she was up on camera. So no, I did not dox this woman. She came up under that profile name, and I just read the name out loud. Like, hey, I put my banner up. I said the name multiple times because she didn't speak at first, and then when she finally was able to speak, I said, "Oh, Kiki," and then that's what I did. So Jay Diddy was trying to make it seem like I doxed um, Kiki last night on my show, which I didn't. I didn't put things out for malicious intent. I didn't fucking know it was Kiki. She wasn't on camera. So try again, Jay Diddy. The fuck. But go ahead back to your thing because they felt like you were ass kissing Diva, Diet and Clyde Diva.
No. All I was doing is like Diva and I are like siblings. Like I was
Y'all
just saying
siblings?
I just said I've never seen her do that type of thing. I know Diva well, very well. Like we have the
How did
same
y'all
phone.
meet?
When she did a post story about another incident that I had back in the day.
Oh, is this before MU? The MU
No, it
ring
was
game?
no, she did the story right then. So that's how I met her. Because she
Right,
did a
right
story
when
about it.
when you were with MU?
No, after, like shortly
Oh, like
thereafter,
right
like a
after.
week.
So like right after a week later from the MU gate.
Yeah, yeah. So that yes,
Oh,
that's
okay,
how
so
long I've
that's been
known
some
her.
years.
It's
So
long
how long
enough.
ago? What? Can you give me a
That's like
timeline of how long
4 years
ago that
old.
was? 4 years ago. Okay, so the MU situation about 4 years ago. Okay, 'cause
Yeah, that's
I
when I
remember you
met
back then. I
CJ.
just didn't know you as a player. Over, I knew you because you were everywhere being
Yeah.
interviewed about that 60,000 allegedly $1,000 ring. No offense,
Yes,
MU.
yes, yes. Let's skip over that story. Oh my
Oh,
God,
I'm
skip
sorry.
over that story.
Hey, that's a stigma. Like Cat gonna have the Coco story,
I
even though it could be.
understand.
It just
Yes,
the
I'm the
envy. That's a
thief.
part of your. That's a part. No,
And
I
my
didn't.
thing is,
I didn't say you were a thief. I just
I
said
would
that's gonna always
no
be a
no.
part
I'm
of
saying the
your.
stigma, but I would tell people if I was. I'd be like, I steal shit. Like,
They did say
okay,
your lifestyle did upgrade after some time passed. They said you started buying out fast food and just being all fancy.
damn,
They said you pawned the ring and you was living out your best
damn.
life. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
wish I could say, you know what? All right, whatever
They
way you
said you
guys
ate out
want
for a year straight. They said you was wearing fancy
it.
clothes. They said you
Wow,
got liposuction and some more. I'm
Jesus.
telling-
Yeah, yeah. Glitter over there said, "Oh, I could show videos of when he was 65 pounds heavier." I said, "Nigga, you're fucking shut up."
Molly think I'm lying. I put this on everything I love. They said the nigga, I promise y'all, cause they was like, Envy was this big fat dude. I said, no, I remember him during the MU gate. Envy was chubbier, but he was never like this big ass, like fat ass
No,
person that everybody
I
keeps saying. You
played
were a
three
little bit
sports my
heavier.
whole life. I was
That's what I'm
205 and
saying.
went. Okay. I was about 205, went down to like 180. Like, are you guys okay? I got healthy. Like I was
Yeah,
overweight, but not like this
right.
big ass dude that
Yeah,
can't get it together. It's like me being
right.
off season of football. Like you get sloppier a little bit, but then you work out, you get it back together. You get it back
Right. They were
together.
trying to, because
I'm in
I was
shape.
like, yeah, because they kept saying, "No, Andy was this big ass dude," and the motor. He said, and I went back to. I remember you even showed an old video. You had
I
did a
wasn't
show,
skinny.
and you showed. Yeah, you wasn't skinny, but they made it seem like you was this big ass fat
That's
beluga whale. And
crazy.
I'm like,
That's
he was
ridiculous.
never that big, y'all. Like he was
No,
bigger,
30
yes,
pounds
but he
heavier.
wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't like whoa, like Andy. He went and got gastro bypass surgery type shit. Like
My
he got a
BMI,
little.
y'all, my BMI was like 17. Okay.
Yeah, so but they did they when the ring came in, they said you start dressing better, you start eating out all fancy places, and they said you had went and got lipo
Hey,
with the
hey,
money
shout
from the
out to
ring.
me.
I did not make I did
Yeah.
not
I
make
mean,
that story up, bro. I knew
where's that pawn shop? I need y'all quick because I
right,
got
but
some
Envy,
$60,000 keys.
I knew being in the sector that a lie is more entertaining than the truth.
Of
So
course
I
it
didn't
is.
believe it.
So
I'm just like, I don't think Envy wouldn't pawn the ring to go
Lipo
get
suction is
lipo,
let me
crazy.
ask
buy
you.
fancy clothes.
Let me ask you the simplest question ever. Why would you tell somebody you stole when you stole something? Why don't you just let them think they lost it? Why would you call somebody and say, "I found it"?
But
If I
but let me
stole it,
ask you a
why would I
question.
say that? Yeah, I would say, "Well, you fucked
I
up," and
think
probably.
this is the $1 million question, right? And
I
I
need.
don't even know if you
Go ahead,
probably have the answer to it. I know you're tired of talking about the ring, but this is my last question. I'm gonna leave
please.
the ring story alone. If you filmed yourself putting the ring, whatever, and you went to UPS, was it UPS or FedEx?
Yes, yes,
Which one?
UPS,
So you go to
UPS.
UPS, you give them the ring, right?
Yes, yes.
And there's a tracking number.
They
And you guys are
they
tracking the package from Atlanta to wherever the hell MU
yes,
lives in Cali.
yes,
So
yes.
if they lose the ring in the process, wouldn't FedEx be responsible with
Yeah,
paying
yeah,
MU
listen,
out because she could technically sue them because that was a very expensive
listen.
item?
Okay, it's very simple. So I put insurance on it on purpose because if you put insurance on it, they don't allow you to pack this shit. They waited, they put it in the box. How the fuck? I'm filming them, put it in the box, put the security tape on there, put insurance and whatnot, and I still stole the shit. Y'all are fucking crazy. But we'll go with
So
whichever side of the story you want. Okay, cool. I agree.
but I never said you did that. But listen, my question would be like, okay, so you filming it, you're filming. The niggas put the ring in a box and whatever. You
Yes.
did your big one. They got the ring now, right?
Yes.
So the ring is traveling. The ring is traveling back to California.
It
And
made it to
now correct me if I'm
California,
wrong. Didn't you say somebody picked the ring up?
No, that's where I met Diva.
Right. Okay. But wait.
Diva
So
told Diva told the end of the story that nobody really was a hold of. That's it. That's how I met Diva. I pulled up on her. I'm like, damn, you vindicated the fuck out of me on that ring
so
shit.
no, nobody ever.
And she cussed
picked up
me
the
out
ring.
and threw me off the panel. We've been cool ever since. Huh?
But so nobody ever picked up the ring. Is that what I'm understanding?
Man, we were on the goddamn phone with UPS on live, and the motherfucker said it went from the main distribution center over to the local office. The recipient asked for it to be moved. So it was in California. I don't give a fuck where they moved it to.
So why didn't she just take FedEx to court? She could have just, took it up to court.
I know, but listen, if they say they got to move it from one facility in California to another goddamn facility, it's not in Atlanta.
Right.
That's all I gave a fuck about, but people still wanted to be in my house. And I swear to God, my trolling ass would have already made pictures and some more shit and said I stole the shit. I would tell y'all, I'm not a perfect person.
I would have gave the ring to my next bitch.
Can I have
Oh my God, you would have re-gifted the bug. Oh my God. Be like, I had to go through hell and high water. I had to go through hell and high water on YouTube to keep this motherfucker. It's famous. It's infamous.
Hold on, Octavius is there. Hold on 1 second.
Wait, what do we got? Oh boy, with the mask on now.
Yeah, what's good? What's good, y'all?
What about Octavius?
The guy had
Oh no, I'm just you say you was you want to talk to me. What's good though?
Okay, I did. So yesterday, what's called hit the link?
Autograph, sir.
Who?
I'm talking to him. So dude,
Illuminegro does ad libs that are stupid. Just keep going.
Illuminegro, you want Octavius autograph?
Nah, man, it's the method of my madness. Just chill.
I'm having a whole conversation, nigga. You interrupt my conversation saying, let me get your autograph.
Subscribe without saying subscribe. I say autograph. Relax.
Okay.
Are we all?
Don't make me have to roll back up because you blew my my relaxation. Please don't blow.
Hold on, my auntie here.
I feel like
Hershey.
I'm pulling motherfuckers. I'm pulling motherfuckers.
Hershey here?
Fuck all that.
Hershey, you in the building, auntie?
Y'all want to play a game?
No.
Nah.
Hershey.
I'm finna
Pull
do
up,
this in
Hershey.
real life. We're finna do this in real life. I'm finna call it bluff. Alright? Y'all ready? I'm finna go pull a big bluff right now.
We're all sitting at the edge of our seats, man. Hurry up.
Like, what the fuck?
Come on, man. They were having a whole conversation. We're supposed to wait on you. You keep putting yourself on mute. Why don't you let Octavius and Lemon talk? This shit is weird. It's stupid. Chill out. Read the room, nigga. Read the fucking room.
Exactly.
That ain't no dirty sector.
Oh yeah, you from the dirty sector?
Yeah,
you from the dirty sector?
Dirty sector.
Oh, you know me then. You know me then.
What's up, Octavius? You already know.
Yeah, okay. All right.
What's the dirty sector? From Octavius' perspective, please.
Fuck all that.
Not his.
Ain't no autograph. I tried to be nice. Y'all niggas be trying to
What's
investigate. Like y'all investigate.
Nah, it's a Ghostface Keisha people and Bullets got it.
Don't worry
Oh, okay. Ghostface Keisha.
I'm safe. Yeah, I'm safe, bitch.
But I'm asking Octavius.
Yeah, I was in the dirty sector.
About me, but if you talking to him, you could talk.
I did not. Let me show you something.
We're still
talking. Fuck off my property, bitch. The fuck?
Damn,
You
I
done
was
bumped your
like,
motherfucking head. I was
He's gonna
trying to have
slam your
patience.
chat.
I was trying my best to have patience.
He writes
Don't
one
come over here
letter.
with that fucking tomfoolery, you raggedy ass bitch.
Nobody knew
He'll
about
use
anything.
seven.
So
Watch
Envy,
it.
you
He's
leaving out
gonna
that story
use
about
seven
you talking about Diva
squares.
Tomboys?
He's
You talking about
he's
Diva
gonna
Tomboys?
he's gonna use 7 squares in here to type one fucking word.
You know,
But anyway,
talking riddles like, go ahead, Octavius. No, hold on, let me say this real quick.
Envy,
Hold on. Illuminigo, if you come back up here, you better come up here with some sense. You gonna hit my motherfucking platform and tell me a fuck thing. I said from Octavius' perspective, what's the dirty sector? You don't own it. You're not an OG. You're not the general. You're not the captain. None of that shit. I said, what is the dirty sector from Octavius' perspective? And he just clearly said, oh, where Keisha and whatchamacallit be at. I said, oh, okay, cool.
Hassan
Don't
Campbell.
be asking. Hassan Campbell. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's it. Like you on some Looney Tunes shit, nigga. Go drink some water, nigga, and repent. You demonic as fuck. You weird. You bugging. Fuck out of here with that weird shit, nigga. Stay on topic and shut the fuck up, bitch. Now what were you saying? I'll tell you to Emmy.
Oh well, he leaving out the. You talking about the story with Diva Tomboy? Envy.
I didn't even tell them what it was. I'm trying to end the topic.
Oh no, I
Now
tell
go
him.
ahead.
We was
Yeah, let us
Rob was trolling. We was trolling Envy and shit. So Rob got some fake ring and said that it was the ring that Envy had. He stole it from Envy
It
and
was
shit.
only worth $300.
And we told this lie about how we had broke into Envy's house and his fat ass was laid up sleeping with Cheetos next to the bed in his drawers, rubbing his belly while he was asleep. And we stole the ring. And then Diva played the shit, and then Envy took the shit serious. That was the crazy part about it.
But like it's totally different how she told the story.
It was just a troll. It was like trolling. That was all it
like
was.
All the extra, like the fat and the rolling over. And
No, it was comedy. It was comedy. Envy.
None of that was in there though. None of that was.
It was talking about you laying in the bed with Cheetos next to the bed,
no,
tighty whitey underwears with a big belly. That's what.
Come up here, Hershey.
It was like nobody took it serious.
But Andy, why did you get offended? Wait. I know you don't want to play it, but can I ask y'all both a question? Y'all both here now. Octavius, put these into context. Right? Was this before or after the ring? Did you guys come up with this story? You and Rob.
It's after.
So why would you get mad, Andy, if the ring was gone? Because they were lying on your name, pretty much.
Like how
they was lying on your name.
Talking about this, yet I had to go on a world fucking tour. Even Duchess Kelly was using my guy. Justice Kelly was using my fucking avatar to hit the YouTube streets. I'm like, God damn. Yeah, I was on a world tour that I didn't be on. I was doing just fine. I was being left alone.
All right. I mean, hey, I know you're tired of the ring. We only ring gate alone. You're so far past ring gate. My bad. You know, I know sometimes you have to revisit old ass stories, but it's a part of your your history. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, just like we can't with the powder. That's gonna always be something she gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna stick with her.
Well, I have
they put grinder on you, so there you go.
Exactly. That's gonna always. You know what I'm saying? and not only that, but listen, even me falling down the stairs can't bring that up once a week. Maybe this nigga can't walk. Y'all ever seen him falling in Vegas? I'm like, I fell twice.
Oh, yeah, 2 stairs. You said.
Okay, it was 3. It was 3 stairs. Okay. But hold on, Kat. I'm gonna let you answer your question. Then I gotta talk to Octavius about something else. But go ahead, Kat. No, Kat. No. You go. You said you had a question.
Oh no, forget it. It's not that important.
All right, let me go to Octavius. So Octavius, during this whole situation that was popping off with going on with my platform and stuff like that, people were, especially when it got taken down, they said that you had a manic live, you were going crazy, you were saying that you were the reason why my channel got up out of here, you put in complaints and stuff like that, you felt some type of way, you said, one, they keep talking about women, and then you didn't like the fact that I was cool with VS. It was different stories I was hearing, but a lot of people confirmed they had seen you was acting a complete donkey, you was manic, and you were screaming and saying like, I'm the reason why I put it, and you were showing receipts and all this kind of stuff. Now, why from that, when all we did was like not be cool, we moved banged a little bit. Now was it like what made you go to that extreme to fuck with my channel when we just went our separate ways? We wasn't cool no more. Like, why would you do something like that? Or is that even true? Like, 'cause
Well,
I
well,
never
the
even got a
reason
chance
why,
to see it.
okay,
Mm.
me leaving here is the reason why the black sector is relevant again. Because what you did was you went over there and got Clyde Diva when I was talking to her, and she had a nothing ass channel, barely getting 600 views. And you went and got her, and then LGI followed over, and then it was talking some dark shit about I was on the sex registry in Florida and all kinds of weird ass shit and all this weird stuff. The
Mm.
same shit works just like Gucci. She was up here talking about like I was into kids and all kinds of crazy shit. So I'm trying to
No,
hit the link. I hit the link over here. I dragged Diva for like a little bit. You kept dropping me, and then you brought then next day LGI came up here talking all that bullshit. And okay, like I'm like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? So you see how Goosey felt? He just entered his whole page and shit. And you know, when you live a good, clean life, you know what I'm saying? And somebody trying to put some shit like that on your name, like, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, I'm
That
getting that
sucks that
niggas.
that shit gets put on your name, but Lemon, you said
Like,
something
no,
about
I'm just
taking
saying,
your
like
page
my
out of
thing
there,
is,
right?
okay,
Right.
okay, but see, at the end of the day,
Um,
like niggas know what I'm capable of, right?
right. We
So
get that, but you
it's
took
like,
Lemon's
okay,
page
so
out.
you
That's what he
gonna play
asked.
with
Right.
me, like motherfucker gonna play
but
with me, like
Jay Dunn said she did it. Smooth
Jay Dunn
Carla
ain't
said
showed up.
she
A
did it.
lot of people
Jay
takes
Dunn,
credit for
listen,
that.
Jay
Everybody
Dunn
said they
ain't.
took it. I'm trying to get
Everybody
down
Jay,
to the
I
bottom.
took one
no,
as
But
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
well.
wait,
no.
wait,
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm
but
gonna tell you
wait.
what got your page out of here. I'm gonna tell you what got your page out of here. It was
What was my
Wild Wednesday. It was Wild Wednesday when Queen 88 was up here talking all that crazy shit about what she was gonna do. I forgot who was on the panel. She was gonna do something to somebody on the panel, and she was talking real reckless and crazy. And that was the time that, yeah, that's what got the page terminated right there. It was because Queen
what
88.
was my what was my page started for again? Because I got the receipts. I just want to see what
I
did yours
think it
say?
was like for harassment. It definitely was circumvention because see, Jay
No,
Dunn lied
it
about it
wasn't.
No,
because
no,
Jay Dunn.
focus
Hold up,
because you
Envy, let
said
me
No,
speak,
no,
bro.
no.
when 88 was dancing. No, hold on, we're skipping over. Like you were almost there. You said that's why I got struck. 88.
88 was up there talking about getting people raped and murdered and all kinds of stuff on the channel and pulling up and doing things like that. If you talk about pulling up to do anything to somebody, they're going to terminate your channel because of Vegas.
Vegas didn't
That's what
change
happened.
shit.
So like Jay Dunn is a liar, okay, and a fan. So what she did was she said it was hit for circumventing. It'll tell you if the channel got terminated for circumventing. In the live, I told you, I said, yeah, that may have led to them doing it, but no, but it was definitely because of Queen 88 talking crazy up on the panel. That's what it was. I said it in the live. The
So you
live's still up
reported.
there.
So you reported that live group that 88 was on then.
Yeah, I did. I'm here to tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm not
So
gonna
why
lie to
would
you.
you do something like what? No. Because
I
listen,
mean, no, the thing is, like, you
no,
host them
no,
up, like
no,
how
no,
you
no.
got niggas hosting, you
Mm,
hosting niggas over here talking about like I'm into kids and all kind of crazy shit. I can't hit the
I
link to
never.
defend
No,
myself.
no. That's not true. That's not true. That's not
Lady
true.
Sue came up there and told you, bro, that that what happened that day. She said yes, she was up there talking about kid, like I was into kids and all that wild ass shit.
No. What she said was she was bringing up some shit that happened in the past, which you, and I don't know if you and Kiki back together or not. I think you guys are from yesterday's conversation. And then the LGI had said like something like you kept calling her and sending her a bunch of messages. She was replying. I said, "Hey, don't do that." I even was stepping in because you already know when Krista was putting
No,
that
but
jacket on me. I don't.
if I'm the subject of your live and then niggas talk about kids and all kinds of weird ass shit that I'm supposed to be into and shit, okay, it's a humiliation ritual for Octavius. So like, yeah, nigga, I'm finna humiliate you. The fuck? The best way I
Nah, nah,
can,
nah.
you
But
know what I'm
I
saying?
stepped in there and I said, nah, I said, don't speak like that about nobody. I said, you don't have no proof. I think she was even saying she was gonna send proof, but she I said, because I don't get involved in whatever. I didn't even know you went. I didn't even know LGI that much like that. And I didn't
But
go get Clyde
the
Diva
reason
help.
why these
But I
niggas
didn't go
got
get. I didn't
came
go.
alive, hold on, the reason why the black sector is alive right now is because of me and you falling out. Period. That's the only fucking reason. I don't give a
Wait,
fuck what nobody got to say about it. But the only fucking reason, because them niggas like LGI, you ain't know who the fuck no goddamn LGI was, and you really ain't gave a fuck about no Clyde Diva. They came up here to back you up. That's what it was. And I'm not mad at you no more, Lemmy, but that's what the fuck it is.
no,
That's
but
the only
listen,
reason
but
all
listen,
niggas got energy right now.
but listen. The reason why I became cool with Clyde Diva was Goosebumps had started some shit. Clyde had hit my channel, and she said, "Are you over here speaking about me? I wasn't like dragging you like that." And I said, "Yeah, I was dragging you because Goosebumps told me you was on your platform talking shit about me. I don't even speak about you on my platform." We went back and forth, and then I went to her channel the next day. And I told her, "Let's start networking. Come over here," and she started coming over here. Now it just so happened one day I did do a show, and then that's when LGI popped up when Clyde was on my show, and then you became a topic of discussion. And LGI was saying how she knew you, and I didn't know LGI that much, but she said she been in my
But
crowd.
I was the
LGI, knew,
topic. I was
but
the
the reason
topic of
why,
the
but
whole show,
you
Lemmy. I
you
was
probably was, but the reason why I wouldn't say LGI only came over here because of you, it wouldn't be that like you would come over here
nigga,
and you would be
what the
here.
fuck? What the fuck? LGI gonna bring outside of talking about me? That was the subject of the show. Them bitches ain't no them bitches ain't no fucking body. Clock go live and can barely get 1,300 and get shared out by VS. Shit, Intrinsic was
Mm,
going live back in the day, getting like 4,000 views being shared out by VS. That bitch a fucking loser. Period. That bitch was
but
my fucking
so
sun
are
gang.
you?
I breathe life. When she came back to YouTube, I breathed life back into that raggedy bitch. And then she saw opportunity with you, and she came over here and jumped on you like she's jumping on fucking VS as well right now. That's what she
Mm,
does.
mm.
What the
Hold
fuck she
on,
does?
hold on. We got a visitor. Give me 1 second. Hold on. What up, Diva?
Hey, Lemon, what's going on?
Talking to Octavius about this whole because I haven't talked to him since shit a few months since we have fell out. Shit, I think we probably fell out at the beginning of this year, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Right,
Octavia.
Octavius?
Maybe around February. I don't know, like
Yeah.
February.
And Kiki had hit the link last night, and I was talking to her, and this is where Jay Diddy kept trying to say Doctor, but like when somebody come up, like I see a name, I just read the name out loud to verify. I didn't know that was even her. She wasn't on camera. I'm saying the name over and over. She wasn't saying nothing. And anyways, let's move past that. I said, oh well, when I was talking to Kiki, she was probably here for a couple of minutes, two or 3 minutes, and she left. And I said, well, tell Octavius to pull up on me because I got questions for him because I haven't spoken to him since the whole, channel situation. And they said Octavius was saying he the reason why you got a better. So I said, tell him, can you pass the message along? Tell him to hit my link or tell him to pull up on my show when I go live again. She was like, all right, I'll pass the message. I said, all right, thank you. So he's here now. We're discussing pretty much what took place, why he sent in this report to YouTube. He's explaining the LGI and Clyde Diva situation to me right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where did I come in at? ZX came over to my channel when I was just talking about a few things, and he said that Envy is that Envy up there laying low?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, hey Envy.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I didn't even know he even changed his name to Landlord. My bad. I honestly thought you was
Yeah, I'm
Cat Flower
chilling.
Power. I
Yeah,
told
I'm
you.
laying
But yeah,
low.
that's Envy.
Chilling.
That's Envy.
Chilling.
No, wait a
Chilling.
minute. Now wait a
Mm.
minute. So you was up here all this time with that person that said laying low, and you thought it was somebody else, not Envy?
No, because like Envy, when he first came up here, it wasn't laying low. I don't think it was. I think he had something different. He been up
Yeah,
here
it
a
was my
couple
real
times. Like
shit.
it was his real shit. He just changed all this up. Like while we're on the
Yeah, so
stream
I can
yard.
sit up here and be unbothered. People don't know it's you. So,
Right.
they
He
type
been up here
different. So
multiple
you can
times.
chill.
You're not
He
in your
been moved.
feelings
You
about what I
you can
said about
chill.
that story. You're not in
Wait
your
a
feelings
minute.
about it.
Wait a minute. Leviticus says, what happened to the battle voice Diva normally has? This how I talk. Why is everybody talking about? And Envy said the same thing earlier. Octavius,
They want your turn voice. They want the when you like and like when you upset, like when you banging. They like that they like that voice.
Octavius, isn't this how I talk? Like, what this how I
Yeah.
talk? This is really how I speak. I don't know what y'all want from me, but Envy,
The more assertive. I think that's the key word. Assertive. The more
I
like
want rah rah.
the one.
oh,
Yeah.
well, Envy, what did you include me in? Because ZX said that
Uh oh.
you included me in something that I had absolutely nothing to do with. My
No,
God.
I was asked, I was asked how I met you.
Fuck you, Houston, Texas. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. Listen, no. The
No, I'm
way I
talking
met
to
you
chat.
is when
They
you
fuck- they
made
fuck
that.
with me in chat.
Well, no, the way I met you is when you made that video about an incident in my past. I pulled up and I was like, "Oh shit, you're the only one that vindicated me." And I said, "That's what." And I said, "Diva kicked me off, and we've been cool ever since." You kicked me the fuck off the platform. Like, well, what do you want? That's it. That's what I brought you into.
He's talking about that video
They
me
were
and Rob
asking a lot of
back in the day,
questions
Diva.
about
Oh,
rings and all that shit.
Remember
I don't
that?
even want to
Remember
have
that
the
video that me and
conversation.
Rob did about the ring?
oh.
We were just talking shit.
Mhm. But I really didn't
Yeah.
know you like that, Envy. So that's how I like. I don't think I really knew you, or was I giving you a hard time? Which one?
You didn't know. I told you that's the first time I met you.
Oh,
The day
yeah, that's how
after
I
you
treat
did
everybody.
that, and you threw me off the panel. You threw me off the panel,
Hey, you're
Diva.
a stranger.
And I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with her?" And then I came through one day, and we were cool.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. So ZX was just like you was up there because I just was getting on him about bringing my name up and shit. I don't have nothing to do with. So he came up to my channel and just wanted to let me know that you was mentioning my name,
Right.
and he wanted you to get the same treatment. So I gotta be fair. Leave me out of shit. I don't have nothing to do with, just in case.
Diva, are
say
you
okay.
okay?
Just say okay. Just say okay.
You know
But
I'm
why
not
is
gonna
Glitter
say it.
watching so hard? Glitter the one putting you in
That's
message shit.
crazy.
I'm the reason I asked Envy
I didn't bring any
questions
of this
based
up.
off right. I was bringing up Ring Gate because I was bringing up the whole Ring Gate situation because it was brought up because Clyde Davis said that he steals jewelry from women and da da da. And I had brought up when I heard the stereotypes about Envy when the whole MU situation popped up. They said Envy stole the ring secretly. He went and got liposuction. He started buying fancy clothes and eating fast food for a year. So they was under the impression Envy stole the ring.
Wait a minute.
Then
So look at the show though, Lemon. Diva, he made
uh,
it seem like you are behind the scenes. Is that true, Envy? Lemon, Octavius, was Envy trying to act
I
like
said
He
no.
he
He
can
said
answer
that.
for himself.
No.
No,
Envy
people
said
got
that.
mad at me
Envy said
earlier.
you weren't behind the
People
scenes.
got mad
Envy
at
was
me
implying.
earlier. No.
Go ahead.
People
Go
got
ahead.
mad at me because of my
Don't
commentary.
say
People got
people.
mad
Put a
at
name
me.
on it.
Anyway, listen. Did you not just say, oh,
Clyde Diva.
who? Envy said
Clyde
I was
Diva.
behind the scenes with Clyde Diva.
No.
Remember when you
I thought
asked
she
me
got
about
upset with him.
her providing a service? It was asked to me on the panel. Does she provide the service to slide people information? Right? It was asked. And I said, I've never known Diva to be doing stuff like that or go behind the scenes. You can watch the replay.
Yeah, we are though. Yeah, that's like my
I said you don't go behind the scenes. That's what I said.
Octavius and
Oh, so you are behind the scenes with him?
no, you know what?
No, I said she doesn't provide that service.
Oh,
Lemon, stop it. Stop it.
oh, I'm sorry.
Get down, Lemon. The coalition. Wait a minute. When I listen, somebody commented that underneath that picture you put up, get down, Lemon. And I heard and I was on the floor. I think somebody named Sam.
You want me to play it real quick? I can run it real quick.
No, but I just thought that was so dope how she said get. So when you acted up, this is what we're gonna say to you now. Get down.
So, you heard, okay, hey, Diva. So you heard my commentary. My commentary in the chat said when ZX gets into some shit, he's got to use Diva as an equalizer. They said that in my own live that if he gets into some shit, he's got to pull Diva into it as like the heavy artillery and have you go after people. And like you're doing that right now.
Oh.
So y'all gonna flip it on me?
Hell
no,
yeah.
not
You're
me.
doing
I'm
it.
not in this.
I am flipping it.
And look
Me,
how quiet Octavius is.
him.
Now Octavius supposed to be the big bro. You can't even help me. out.
I'm just letting him hang himself, Diva. I'm just here. I'm listening.
So y'all just gonna jump me? No, but Lemon.
Oh,
no,
I'm not jumping you at all. I'm not jumping you at all.
And Octavius are like the big brothers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've known Octavius for a very long time, and and Envy, and I beef with them both, but not really, but kinda. But other than that, we don't have no beef. But he just wanted fair treatment because I got on ZX today about mentioning my name. So I just came up here to tell Envy, don't mention my name. Bye, y'all.
I'm gonna
Right.
put it
All
in the
right. All
title
right, Diva.
tomorrow, Diva. It'll be in the
Keep
title.
my don't be mentioning my name. I don't have
I'll
nothing to
say
do with
let's
that.
all group hug Diva Tomboy. It's just a show for tomorrow.
No, it needs to be Diva Tomboy is pulled up to check Envy. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
that's what people really want to,
Damn, the poll says you lost, nigga.
But let me get back to So I'll tell you this. So back to that thing. Like I don't know what you heard in that vibe, but when things were being said, they wanted to show me text messages how much you called this woman. And I like LGI. LGI has been nothing but nice to me. You know what I'm saying? She supports me and X, Y, and Z. Now I'm a type of person that I don't like to get into people's shit. Cause when I'm in shit, ain't nobody jumping up in my shit to save me or woo bang on my behalf. I'm out here solo dolo. But you're claiming that I wasn't allowing you to come back on my lane to defend yourself, which I kind of find that not to be true since I wasn't super cool with Claudiva
No,
and I had just freshly met LGI.
in the link, and he was like, "Nah, you ain't let me up."
And I said, no, that I don't. I'm messy. I would have brought you, especially back then
China
in
had did a
February.
live, and China came the next day. China White came the next day. Why didn't you allow Octavius to come up? That'd have been epic. What the first time I
China,
got that?
are you here, China? Let me see if China heard. Cause I don't remember no. Hold on, shit. I don't remember no shit like that. I must have been fucked up. I don't know, cause I would have let
Just
your
ask
ass up and
China.
let
She'll tell
y'all.
you.
All right, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask her. Okay, so then that happens in February. We're moving on. We're months and months later. And
You
then
guys have
this
passed the whole striking of the channels. That's what people are gonna
No,
ask.
we're not. No.
You
I'm
guys are
I'm at
good
that
on
moment.
that.
No. I'm at the moment when he decided because they say he said multiple things. It wasn't just about that. They said that the fact that he's tired of people talking about women and
He
paying
was
women
being
so much
talked about.
attention.
Oh, yeah, right.
And then they
Nah,
said
he
the
He did
fact
said
say
that,
that.
and then they said that you said you were mad at the fact that I became cool with VS. And it's like, why not? Like, yeah, me and her was woo banging, but I forgive a lot of people who do shit to me, and she gave me a very nice apology. Now, what we currently saying is not relevant, but it doesn't matter. I'll still give people a second chance, and I fuck up a lot too, and I be wanting people to forgive me. So I'm not like one of those people who feel like if you do me wrong, then you can never be forgiven. When I sometimes fuck up, and I want forgiveness. So I always kind of have that door open for anybody. And she had a dope conversation with me behind the scenes, and yeah, we was able to squash our beef
well, Lemon, the
and keep it
only
moving.
reason why that happened, I'm gonna tell you something. The only reason why that happened because her shit didn't land. So what it was for her to make herself look good because none of the fucking CPS shit went fucking through because they don't call her to the fact that there's a bunch of schizophrenic weirdo ass bitches, you know what I'm saying, from online calling and harassing people and being cyber stalkers and shit. So a lot of that shit going to trash these days. All right. So with all the games she was trying to do against you, then she also tried to put some kind of lien against your mother and all that kind of shit as well. So all that shit fell flat. None of the fucking shit worked. And so the thing is, she used her influence and clout from 2018 and back in the day, all that kind of bullshit. And I'm that bitch and everything like that, whatever the fuck. And you fell for it and you went over there in my opinion, you went over there and kissed the ring. That's your prerogative. But the thing is, if you held out and kept your balls and shit like that, just weathered the storm, you was okay because she did everything to you already. After the fact, you went and bowed for no fucking reason after the fucking fact. Because the reason why, if I was in her position, because none of my shit landed, yeah, I'm gonna try to open the door for you and see if you're goofy enough to come and bow to me, or we can work together and be friends. Because none of my shit was effective. Nothing she did to you was effective. That's what you failed to realize. Nothing.
No. I gotta pause you out there. I gotta pause you. Now, you have to look at things from a different lens, right? It didn't affect me, right? You're right about all that. None of that, nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. Because none of it was true. None of that shit
If
was
I was in her
true. And
position,
wait,
then I
hold
did the same
on,
thing.
wait. But listen. Now, the reason why I really was able to like do that because like I'm thinking about like when it was like when I was there like in the war with Divas, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna start coming after like Roro and your mom." It's like, damn, I don't want their life to get fucked with. But now when it was like things that can impact like my family who doesn't have no idea, like they have ideas that I'm on YouTube, you know what I mean? But like it shouldn't impact their life. I'm like, let me just stop this, like you know what I'm saying? Like if a quick little apology can solve this, then no problem. Let's get this over with. You know what I'm saying? And it's like another burger. Like if you fucked up, you wrong, just apologize, keep it moving. It ain't that y'all keep saying kiss the ring and all that. Nah, because just like I apologize, I got one definitely bad tenfold. Y'all just didn't get a chance to hear what was being said. Now I know mine was public, but mine was quick. As soon as I said, "Oh my bad," she had to say, "You now my bitch." She kicked me off the link. It wasn't a long apology, but when I talked to her offline, I got a very sincere, genuine apology, and I was able to move past it. So it put me in a better headspace. Now some people gonna still feel like, "Hey, she signed you, you're her bitch," blah blah blah. Now I gotta live with that, right? Virtually, but I was looking out more so for my people because I didn't want them to get infected by some bullshit I'm doing on YouTube. It wasn't worth it. My channel is being fucked with. I'm not even monetized, and who knows how far these people will go. These people will go beyond limits to fuck with other people outside of you. If they can't get to you, guess what they're gonna start doing? Fucking with people in your family. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta not just be selfish and think about yourself. You gotta think about the ones that you love and care about. And I wasn't willing to like do all that and jeopardize them being like people calling their jobs and doing this and like that's just weird. It's corny, so I just put a kibosh to it as quickly as I could once I had to put my pride aside type shit. And it wasn't that big of a deal. An apology is not that y'all making it like it's the end of the world because you apologize. Now I'll tell you I didn't say you apologize before too. Like, come on now.
You want to apologize to?
I don't remember. You apologize to somebody. I don't know. Somebody out there in the world you apologize to. Shit. I don't know.
I apologize. If I felt like I took things too far. If I took things too far, I apologize. But you know, I've done it for that, but not like because usually I respond.
So you ain't apologize to nobody on YouTube.
No, not really. No, I don't bother.
No,
nobody.
not really.
No,
I agree with that.
I mean, my response may be too much sometimes. Like if I sometimes go too like when I ain't gonna even mention nobody's name, but yeah, in the street sector, I apologize. I apologize to Sonny the first time I took a channel.
Hey,
I just put them hype. What?
My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was only gonna say, I got some shit titled "The Damage Was Done Way Before the Apology." Like, yeah, I believe you shouldn't have apologized and kissed that rusty ass ring. The damage was already done. What else can she do to you? Like Octavius pointed out to you, but I get it. You doing the things the way you do it, but at the same time, man, you could be hitting the gas opposed to slowing up in your behavior. Fuck her. You got the crown now, nigga. Nobody respecting that old shit.
Right.
Y'all,
true. And I ain't mean hating, bro. I'm just saying it's like, and I said it on my lives over there on the little channel. I was like, you know what I'm saying? And it's what's fucked up is right. I've been canceled, but I was getting like 2,000 views at 3 a.m. and doing a 1 or 2 hour live by myself. Nobody hitting the link and shit. But I was over there just saying about Lemon. I was like, yeah, it's the now. It's the now versus the nostalgia, like Binary said. You know what I'm saying? Like some people spark nostalgia, but it ain't gonna ever be 2019 again. You know what I'm saying? But right now it's 2026. And yeah, I'm like limit what people want to see. They like the style. And I think because people was on this nostalgia thing in these spaces, you had a lot of great people, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest, I miss King Roman's call-ins. I really do.
Exactly.
I think maybe part of the fact that, you know, certain people are around, you know, certain people don't want that kind of bullshit fucking with their profession, their jobs, and, you know, some people have found Jesus and shit like that. You know what I mean? Whatever reason, they don't want to be bothered. You know what I mean? But it was a more happy-go-lucky environment. in the spaces. Now it's dark, and who done call CPS, and who can call this person, and
Yep.
who can fuck up somebody's life. So it's like it's not as fun or whatever. Like, you know, King Roman was on some bullshit with me, but you know what I mean? I was like, you know what I'm saying? I can't lie, so I didn't miss the brothers live and the people calling in and shit like that. You know, that's very much missed. And right now, I think
Lorraine Clark said, well, why you take his channel then?
I already explained that.
I don't know. Maybe she got the red ball. Hey, what up,
Let me say this. Like the and I know people may get mad at me, but the copyright channel that got taken can be getting it can get you back in monetization if you just do counterclaims. That's all you had to do. No, it don't matter how many counterclaims you got to do. Even if they don't give you the channel back, they take your name off the registry for being blocked from AdSense. So you can do that if you wanted to. So I'll give you that. I'm gonna give you that right there because I did it for Sonny. Sonny will tell you I'm not lying about that.
You gotta do a lot of counterclaims.
Thank you, Octavia spokesperson, classic. I appreciate that for the
I'm not a spokesperson.
Yeah, since you've been up here, you've been, But what I'm gonna say, but yeah, as far as what you were saying, Octavia, is like as far as like people taking things to the extreme and taking things too far. I agree. That's why it's only so little of us left now. It used to be like it was me, it was King Roman News, it was Pizarro, it was Brianna, we had ODS still active, Lady Nika, Jay Wilson, we had a little well TMO still go, but a lot of people ain't that active no more. A lot of people are like doing other content now. We got Envy. Envy still be doing his, pulling his weight in, from his side, and who else?
What are you worried about?
What do you mean? What am I worried about? I ain't worried about shit.
I'm just saying, like real jazz. Like it seems like certain content creators that you got a great deal of respect for got you nervous.
Like who? Name one.
Man, the one that you spoke of.
Who? I done named like 8 content creators. Which one?
No, I ain't talking about them people. I'm talking about somebody that's in your face causing havoc on YouTube.
Who?
VS.
Why? Like, this is the thing. Y'all. Classic. Ever since I've been cool with her, you hit my links to talk about BS. BS done already did everything. I'm not worried about that. Me and BS done already refell out again.
Listen,
hold on. But no, classic. Let me finish. Make sure y'all like my video, y'all. I appreciate it. Y'all niggas be so obsessed with this woman. But then you will come to my platform to voice your opinion, tell me how you feel, but try to project it on me to make it seem like I'm scared or something. If you want to go after BS, go after her. She probably won't respond because you don't get no numbers and she can't gain a benefit from dragging or doing whatever she got to do to you. But y'all always come up here and y'all want to talk about BS. Whether I was cool with her or not. BS. Like, what's this obsession with this woman? She's one person.
Can I ask you a question? Hey, Lemon, I don't have no obsession with that lady or towards that lady at all. Like,
I can't tell. Every day you hit my link, you bring her up. You're almost like Mima.
Lemon, but you just lied. I don't bring that lady up every time.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Maybe a couple times, this time and last time, but I don't.
And the time before last, yes, you do.
Well, let's say that you're right about shit that's going on YouTube that I brought her up about, Lemon. It's not like it's not like I just reach in my back pocket to decide to talk about this lady. No, she is what's popping right now. She is content right now. She is what's available and making herself available, although she said she was leaving 1,000,000 times ago, just like that one loose nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, Goosebumps?
I ain't say that nigga name.
He did leave. He deleted his channels. He gone.
Yeah, I dig it, man. They all do that.
I'm just telling you what it is. He left after he got into some hot water. He left. He said he copied butter and he left. He deleted his channels and yeah. But yeah, it's like
I believe it after
I'm
you,
not
man.
trying to. I'm not trying to spend my time worried about nothing with BS. Like I'm moving past that. I mean, if y'all want to talk about it, that's why y'all got channels for. Y'all can like go live, put her name in the title. Rally up some anti BS supporters and people,
No,
and
it's not that limit.
kick the
It's not
shit.
that. Even what you talk, even what your show is about now circles around that lady. Believe it or not.
No, it does not. Me and Octavia was talking about something. He was talking about something with Clyde Diva and LGI. You came
Yeah, I
and hit the
know.
panel. You came and hit the panel and brought her. We weren't talking about BS. We were talking about LGI and Clyde Diva.
And why are you talking about LGI and Clyde Dibb?
Because Octavius, he was
Put them in
saying that the reason
context
why
to
he put
me.
a strike. Yeah, he
I
said the
dig it.
reason why he said the reason, hold on. He said the reason why he was doing what he was doing, he said, because they were putting jackets on him, trying to say he was interested in certain KIDS. And he was saying, like, I did not allow him to come back up and defend himself. So he did what he had to do. That's what we was talking about.
Okay, cool. My bad, Octavius. Hey, the lights
No, it's
can't be
all good,
right
bro.
about everything, Octavius.
No,
What
the,
a
Are you
the,
trip.
the
drinking?
thing is,
No, I don't
that
drink
that late
now.
that lady classic, she's relevant to a small degree, but not to clear up some things about that. But it's like I just gave my opinions about how I felt he looked because you asked me, you know what I'm saying, about that situation with that lady. You know what I'm saying? But I like she's not the subject matter. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I dig it.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, let me be nosy and listen there.
I mean, of course. Go ahead. But yeah, so that's what it was. So I don't know. As far as what I'm talking about with you, Octavius, like with the whole situation is you have ways to communicate, and you could have said, "Hey, you didn't let me come up. You didn't let me defend myself." X, Y, and Z. I didn't have jackets put on me, and I know how that feels. So for you to make it seem like, "Oh, I did this because you didn't let me defend myself," but now you're taking credit for the black sector being revived because we fell out. How do you correlate that into reviving the black sector based off you and I falling out when neither one of us is black sector?
This shit don't
Well,
revolve around VS.
he said neither one of us are black sector.
Facts.
Correct.
Neither
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
three, Octavius.
I could
Neither of the
claim black
three.
sector more than anybody you know, except for Vic.
I don't claim black
No, sir.
sector. So
If I want to claim it, I could claim it. So I could claim
no,
it.
no, no.
I was here
I'm
before
not
all those
saying.
niggas. I
I'm
Hey,
was
not
in the
Lemon,
saying
you
black
you
sector
black
can't
before
claim it.
sector
all of
nigga?
them. I was in the
I'm
black sector
B.
before all of them.
No,
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 but I'm
no,
saying
no,
me.
no, no,
My
no. I'm
girlfriend
asking.
is B sector, but yeah, I've been doing some B sector commentary. But if I want to claim black sector, I claim more than a lot of them, maybe except for Candy and maybe Vic and Lady La. The rest of them niggas, I don't
Hey,
give a
hey,
fuck about
bud.
them.
I thought you
Let me
said
intervene real second, just split second, Lemon.
no,
Hey, Lemon, you started
No,
no.
out
I'm
in the
not saying
black
I'm not
sector.
trying to be. I'm not a champion for the black sector, but I'm just saying, like, no, I've been around them niggas for a long
Hey,
time.
I need an answer, Lemon. Did you
No,
start out in the
no,
black?
no. Why are you? Hold on. Why are you?
No, I'm just saying Octavia said something that resembled you starting out in the black sector, but you claiming B sector, although what was it? Avatar Nation, some jazz. I'm just trying to figure out, did you start from the black sector overall?
Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Lemon?
I was talking to Lemon.
Oh, no, Lemon's gonna say B
Now
sector.
you,
You already know that.
now you know damn well I didn't know about the black sector. I'm from the B sector. Avatar Nation is like how I got the Lemonets, the Lemonaires. You got Pizarro, she got the Intels. You got Lady Nika, she got the Damnades. It's just a
Mhm.
place, a camp in the B sector. No, I'm not
Okay.
black sector. I met the black sector characters later on down the line, like the Goosebumps, the Clyde Divas, Diva, Vic Damone, all of them later on while when they came over to the B sector. No, I'm not black sector at all.
Okay.
No, never
Okay, my
been.
bad.
I've been over there in the future. No, I've been over there in the future when I already was established in the B sector.
To
But
your
no,
knowledge, Lemon. To your
I don't have
knowledge,
no.
Lemon.
Mm.
How many groups? I won't say cliques. I hate that word, but how many groups would you say that stationed in the B sector?
Like, what do you mean? Like, how many
You
content
just
creators?
no. I mean groups. You just said you got the trifectas, you got the intels, and you got some other ones.
I never mentioned the trifecta. But
Oh my
if you
bad.
mention, if you mention the trifecta, they're still all individual content creators with their own group of people. Brianna got Pettyville, right? She's one part of the trifecta. Lady Nika got the Den Mates. She's
So
the second part of the trifecta. Pizarro got the Intels. She's the third part of the trifecta. That's three of them. You put them
mhm.
together, they become the trifecta. That's it. But
No.
they're in.
No, including them. And
I
let's say,
can't. I don't know. I can't tell you
is,
how
is there a
many
lot?
camps
Is there
there
a
is.
lot?
Yeah, yes, there is. Yes, yes,
Cool.
yeah,
Like the black sector.
yeah. I mean, if y'all got names for y'all camps, I don't know. You're. They said
I
you're
don't know
not Black
about
Sector.
y'all. I don't know about they right. Well, they said that. That's why I say I don't know about y'all. I'm not part of the black sector. I just kicked it with them when it was time. So
I'm just trying to. I can't answer your question about how many camps there is because there's camps that's here. There's some camps that's not active right now. But as far as like, if I can give you like a number, I would say a little bit, probably more than like at least 25 to 30 active camps. Just depends on how many people we count and who's still actually
dang,
here participating. So it's a
I would
lot.
say
It's a
you
lot.
being
They
modest.
don't, and they don't, yeah, they don't all come over to my channel. They do their own thing. A lot of people are in their own lane. Some OGs you don't even see over here. Like every OG in the B circuit don't come to my platform. I've got a few OGs that fuck with me, and I got some OGs who don't see it for me. So it's like, just the ones you see, and then there's some you don't.
Right. That's I can relate to that statement. I can relate to that. Some sectors members fuck with me, and some sectors don't. But I understand what you're saying, Lemon. But I would say this though: you got your warrior badge, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, no, yeah. I mean, yeah. I've been through the ringer. I feel like as a new content creator, I went through every much you pretty much can go through. Losing platforms, getting docs, having people make phone calls on you, people pulling up to try to fight you. I went through pretty much everything I think an average content creator in most spaces like this go through. I've been through it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's nothing else really much can happen to me unless, yeah, come and try to unalive it. That's the last step at this point.
I would say that you are part of the elite crowd. Like far, let's hear me out, Limit. You can kick me off after this statement, but at the same time, I would say you are part of the elite crowd, and there's no reason for you to be kneeling down, kissing nobody's ass, nigga.
I didn't
Give
kiss
a fuck,
nobody ass. You got
man.
to
They
realize
feel like you did.
that's your perception, but that don't make it factual. You can think I'm down. I don't do that to nobody. One thing you gonna learn about me is I cannot be controlled. We can get along. I can be cordial with anybody. I'm not a very like super aggressive, uptight, angry person, but I can get along with anybody.
You are the
But
manager. You are the manager, Limit.
But listen, but I don't. You might look at that one situation and be like, "Oh, you kissed the ring or you did that." Okay, that's how you feel. Then live there. I'm good. If I was scared of anything, I would still be underneath
That that's
rocking
not
with somebody.
me.
Just
That's not me, Lemon. I'm
boom.
looking at the whole thing. Like I see what's been going on after you kissed the ring. That's what I'm talking about. I've been paying
No, you.
attention to everything.
Then clearly you haven't, because I've been doing my own thing. Ain't nothing changed over here in Lemon Land at all. What are you talking about?
Hey, facts with that statement. You know what I'm
Nothing
saying?
changed over here. Nobody was calling no shots. If anything, I've been very fair and neutral across the board. I respect all the G's, from the OGs to my
I get
sector, from the
it.
OGs
You-
to the black sector. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all want to get
I'm
up
not
here and scratch and
disagreeing.
have a one on one, right? If they want to get up here and scratch and have a one on one debate, that's up to them to do so. They all was willing participants. They knew what they signed up for, and I even made sure I dropped their cash out. So you still got paid. So you wasn't just doing it for the free 99.
Lemon,
Now, if you
bro,
got
tell
those
me this
supporters in
though,
the chat,
Lemon.
what? What?
Why you dismissing?
What do you mean? Why I dismiss? Who I dismiss?
Mm, mm.
Go ahead.
Huh? Hey man, why you dismiss Clyde?
I didn't dismiss Clyde
Man, my nigga, you been talking a little gang of shit about the lady lately.
because Clyde Diva been talking shit about me. Clyde Diva what you see. If you're gonna tell a story, or if you're gonna if you're gonna report on a situation, you need to have all your facts in order. Clyde Diva.
Hey, they are. They
Hold on,
are
no, they're
living.
not. They're not because you didn't see Clyde Diva will be at a morning show by somebody who's an OG in my sector who not only doxed me, said take accountability for taking my channel, although Octavia said he took it, said she took it, talking about my deceased brother, and then Claudia jumps her extra shiny ass up there and insults to injury, kicking it with that person in the morning, then coming back smiling in my face, then posting pictures of me, so I post pictures of her. Then anytime I'm in a situation with somebody, she managed to merely walk over into their channel and be up on a link while I'm being dragged and discussed. But I'm doing Claudia. I'm playing in Claudia's face. Now imagine if I was doing that and I'm hitting panels where she's getting dragged at and I'm adding insults to injury. Then I come back to her camp smiling in her face. When did Claudia feel away about me? So if you don't watch the full story, don't come at me questioning me about a fuck thing. You better go ask your extra shiny penny bitch of a content creator why the fuck she's always putting her brown nose in my business and then coming back smiling in my face like shit is sweet. She always claiming I'm playing in her face. I didn't do a fuck thing to Claudia. Claudia being all my business everywhere else where I'm getting dragged.
No,
Okay?
I agree with you, women, nigga. I do. You think I'm against you? I'm not. Like
It's coming off like you come out like why you dismiss Claudia because Claudia
no,
be
my
on some
nigga,
fuck shit.
because I want you to. I
That's
want
what
you to say something that I've been saying. That's all. I mean, the way I position my questions, they might sound like I'm coming at you, but that's just the way I talk, nigga. Like real J's. You should have been left it alone. She believed that you something that she can grow from. Not hating on her, although I believe she deserved it.
Man, we
But
were networking. I feel like when you network with people, you gonna grow.
no
You guys are cross,
women, no
but you
niggas.
cross supported. You're cross supporting the audience. You gonna grow. You gonna get some of her supporters. She
Women,
gonna get some of
hell,
my supporters.
motherfucker. What the fuck you gaining from her? She eating off of you. You ain't feeding off of that. Hell, hey, the people that you claim that you gathering from have been hollering at you. These people ain't just start popping with you or start fucking with you because you start fucking with her. No, nigga, it didn't go like that. If anything, she came along later while they was already here. They just connected to her because they accepted. That's all that is. That's all
So
I'm
what's your
saying.
connection to Claudia? Because clearly you got a lot of
Man, my
energy. But what
nigga, my
you trying to
nigga.
get at her? Let me find
Man,
out. I
hey,
can still
people,
go.
get at her.
Go ahead.
Get
Nah, I
at
said
her.
I can still. I said yeah, like y'all had something going on because you're kind of coming off like maybe you had something with her.
Hey, well, first of all, my dick participated in wet pussy, not dry
I
pussy.
didn't. See. But wasn't you the one when her shit was getting dropped? Wasn't that you hitting my link talking about you was screen recording shit? Wasn't that you? Or was
My
that me,
nigga, I
bro?
was trying to tell you the truth about life, but you didn't want to hear it that night. Hey, Magnus, did
Mm,
I rhyme, nigga?
that was you. That was
See?
you.
Yeah,
What I
fact though.
misunderstood?
Fact
That was
though.
you because yeah, you was like you hit my link. We was talking about something different. You like, hey, Lemon, I just saw a video of Claudia. Da, 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 da. I
No,
screen
I ain't say
recorded it
all
and
that.
stuff. Like, yeah,
I did
you
not
did.
say
And I
all
said, I
that.
said, I said, I said, I said, I said, classic. I was like, classic. What are you talking about? You was like, you didn't hear? I'm like, nah, I've been live the whole time. He was like, yeah, I just seen this about Clyde. I just got saw this video about Clyde. I screen recorded it and everything. You were like super fanning out that you
Hey,
saw.
I would tell you what though, Lemon. You truthful about your statement, but not in them words. Far
But
as
at the same
no,
time,
my
if you
nigga.
saw that video, one of the people you're talking about played the video, so wouldn't that make you a super fan of hers as well?
No, my nigga, I'm just a nosy dude on YouTube. That's all that
Mm,
is.
mm.
That's all that is. I don't care about the lady like you do. No, my nigga.
I can't
I
tell.
like to paint the picture the way I see it, drawn. That's all.
Mm.
Like
So, Lemon,
like
did you phone bone this chick or something? You got it turned out over the phone or some shit?
hey, did I do what?
No, I'm
Nah,
talking about Lemon.
we
Whoa,
had,
whoa,
anyways,
wait, what
uh,
the hell? Did
it,
I do what?
it don't matter. It don't
No,
matter.
I'm talking to Lemon about this chick. I said this, she, cause yeah, she does have a hard on for you.
It don't matter.
Yeah, like yeah.
You know, you got to read between the lines. I ain't trying to put that out there, but if you know, you know. If you don't, you know. But that's that. But I ain't putting no business. I don't be kissing and telling. But yeah, whatever. Moving on past Claudia because she don't make it seem like we was all up here being some creeps and talking about her and all that. And I'm like, nah, it's not that. This nigga Classic is over there being Inspector Gadget head ass, asking
No,
all
no,
these.
no, you lying, Lemon. No, no, no,
No,
don't
I'm
lie,
not.
nigga. Don't
No,
lie,
no, no,
homie.
no. No. Because I remember, because I thought it was you or me, Mug. But now that I hear your voice, it was you that
Nah,
was all up in her. Yeah, you were, bro. And you're
no, I'm saying
reinterrogating
that
me
me,
again
bro.
about
Don't
class.
tell it
So it's
like that.
like,
That's
and
nothing.
make it.
But no, no. I'm not a fan of yours. I'm a fan of content limit. Let's clear everything up about that part that you trying to put out there in a bad way.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you were a fan of mine. I said you were a fan of hers.
No, I said I'm a fan of content. If you like majority of the time, nigga, you got some good content. I love it. That's why I'm here. None of the fucking time that lady got no good content. It is the fact that she's in a space sitting in a seat that don't belong to her. That's why I'm irrelevant speaking the way I do about that limit. It's nothing else, my nigga. It's nothing else, I promise. The lights do what the lights do, limit. I'm not no hater. You put some bad shit on my name a couple shows ago saying that I'm a cloud chaser. Negative limit. I don't come to your show to ask for your people to fuck with me. I don't do that, nigga. If they fuck with me, they fuck with me. It's not because I asked them to, limit. I'm here to speak on the content that you providing to us. If you allow me on your panel and have a part in it, I will add in what I got to add in. It's nothing else. It's nothing more. It's nothing less. That's what I do. Like these motherfuckers on some other shit, but that lady is a leech. Real jazz, oh boy. Hey, women, hey man, my nigga. I fuck with you, but you an asshole majority of the time. I gotta give you
No,
that.
I'm not. I don't think I am. I think sometimes you come up here with like a pointed kind of vernacular towards things you wanted to go your way. You want to hear certain things, and when you don't hear what you want to be told, then you start spazzing out, make it seem like you're bigger than the program. And I'm like, you're not. Nobody's bigger than the program. And you be like, I'm classic. I'm the lights.
That's
I'm
not
this.
me. That's
I'm
not me.
that.
I
I'm
did that
grandiose.
other
So I'm
places,
like,
women.
I'm like, you did it here too. If you did it
No,
other
no,
places, that's to be a fair assessment. You did it here as well,
no,
and I
limit.
peeped it. What are you talking
No,
about?
no, like a lot of times you think I be coming on board if you don't agree with it because I don't agree with what you talking about. I'm not a
No,
follower limit.
I don't agree
No,
with you. You talking about, and
I
you don't
dig
like
it.
that.
I dig it. That's life. But at the same time, I don't get mad because you don't agree with me. You do
You
what other
do.
folks do. I'm like
You
once
try to push a
again,
narrative. You try to push a narrative, and if it's not going the way you feel like it should, then you get all outside your body and you start talking like you're
negative.
just this big content creator, and it's
I
like
never no limit. You talking about somebody else? I never
I'm
present
talking
myself like that. No, I
classic,
don't, my nigga. I don't, my
classic,
nigga. Even the haters know
classic.
you're lying on me.
No, ain't no haters. No, my haters. Who's in the chat disagreeing about that statement? I
Man,
highly doubt it.
nigga, that's not me.
Nigga, are you okay? Are you on
No,
drugs?
are you okay? You talking to the wrong person.
I'm
Them
talking to
words,
classic light, classic
maybe
light.
so, my nigga,
You
but
got
them
that
words
same
don't exist
profile
in my
picture.
man, my dude limit. You
That's
wildin', my nigga.
you're proving my point.
No, I'm not, my
You're
nigga. I'm up here
yes,
telling you that you wrong about your words. You saying
I'm
that you
not
right.
wrong. And you're trying to make it seem like what you're saying is you're right and I'm wrong.
They
What?
know, hey, I don't have to argue for you.
I'm standing on what I believe in, you're standing on what you believe in. So
Facts.
then you're gonna believe what you believe in, I'm gonna believe what I believe. You cannot push something to make it seem like what I'm saying is wrong, but what you're saying is right. That's not how it goes.
I can tell you what you're saying about me is wrong, limit. I can't tell
But
you
I
that.
could well you need to um, reassess yourself and see that you're clearly wrong, classic. Because I'll be here doing my shit. You'll come with a whole different angle, a whole different perspective,
Right.
which you should, right? But
I'm a
then,
coin flipper. I'm a coin flipper. I want to see what's on the other side. Y'all believe in this one side that's being presented, not me. Flip
no,
that coin over.
nah, I'm gonna stand on what I believe in, and you gonna stand on what you believe in. It's just that simple. It's not math. It's not science. Stop making simple shit complicated.
Man,
You
my
cannot push
nigga.
something. You can't
It's
put
not
something and then say what you're
complicated.
saying, then don't make it. It's that
Man,
simple.
I
Don't make
promise
shit
you,
complicated.
women, it's nothing
It's
complicated. I'm just
then stop
telling
making
you.
it.
I'm just telling you and the listeners when I'm speaking, even on my show limit. When I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm just giving my side of the story of my thoughts. This is my opinion on how I feel about it. You gave yours. My opinion gonna disagree with yours all the time because I want to see what's on the other side of that coin. Y'all niggas believe this shit. Nah, I want to see. I believe that. Yeah. I'm not. I could be wrong, women, and everything that I present that you say on your show. I could be wrong, but at the same time, I'm willing to take that chance to be wrong, nigga.
Okay. Now what?
Let's get back to the show, motherfucker.
As far as the black sector though goes, Lemon, let me guys. I'm gonna tell you how the Nature Boy sector came about. The Nature Boy sector came about. It didn't come from Nature Boy. The Nature Boy sector started because of Young Pharaoh and Ashe Divine on Instagram, exposing Nature Boy and his antics and cult-like behavior in the sex cult. That's how the Nature Boy sector started. It was on Instagram.
Nature Boy. Who brought up
I
Nature
used to
Boy?
take some of the. No, I'm just saying that's how like the black sector and the Nature Boy sector were one now. How the Nature Boy sector started, how you got Jazzy. Jazzy came from Instagram. Jazzy G, she came from Instagram. And I remember when Young Pharaoh was telling us about Jazzy G. That's how long I've been knowing of like all of them niggas. I was behind the scenes sending the videos to Young Pharaoh through Google Drives when he would go live on Instagram. And I got one of the videos for 2018 is on my channel, Instagram and Nature Boy. So that's how long I've been knowing these niggas. Plus Uncle Suge and Uncle Black. And Claudiva came from a guy named Uncle Black. You know, I knew Uncle Black before she did. That's where the Claudiva come from as far as in the black sector, Uncle Black.
Man, you know all these motherfuckers, man.
My thing was when I was asked about
everything I said is absolutely true about this. So like when people say, "Oh, I don't know what the fuck I be talking about," I was there. I mean, I've been vocal. I was working a lot, but yeah, I was definitely there.
Yeah, like
I think the only thing that comes off because because you were saying like you could claim the black sector because you have ties to it X, Y, and Z, right? But then also when you were over here and you were arguing with some of the people in the B sector, you was like, well, technically you were trying to say you started the B sector as well, and everybody was like, Octavius, hell no, you didn't. Remember, you were saying you started the B sector.
No, let me clear that up. What I said was, as far as you got King of Pain, Wiley, all of them are tied to Amon. Amon was a small channel having like 3,000 subscribers when I met him. I have the video with me and Amon. I called in because Tasha K sent me to his channel because I didn't want to cam up and get in the mess. Me and Star Marie knew each other for 10 years. MU in the channel, she'll tell you that me and Star Marie are my best friends. She's in the chat. She'll tell you. She came to MU's channel a couple of times.
Man, my
you know
nigga.
So what happened was I went to Amon Wiggins' channel, and Amon Wiggins, I said, yes, I can set it up where Star comes to your channel, right? And so Amon right now is basically a clout of a lot of these spaces as far as the gay men, the gay black men, a lot of them branch off from Amon. This is before the B sector was a thing.
Do I got any B sector OGs in the building?
No. This ain't got nothing to do with the OG. This ain't even got nothing. It's pre-beef sector. It's pre-beef. This is 2018. It's September 2018. Before anybody even knew the fuck what a beef sector was, I knew Shelly and I knew of Olivia the Oracle because they was talking about my friend Star. That's how I found out about them. They started their channel. Olivia the Oracle started her channel because of Star Marie and the whole thing going on with that. So when I say that, And the same thing when it comes, or same thing with what's the name? A few other people that were around that time. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. I didn't know the whole thing about James and all that shit. Treasure Lane. He said he came. Some people say he came in 2019. I was around these people.
Nah,
He was mentioned.
no.
No. Let me just tell you this. Let me tell you this. Nobody, in the mainstream of YouTube, nobody knew who the fuck Sean Bradley was. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to diss him. No, I'm just saying. If this is before that, nobody knew who he was outside that small clique of people that would call themselves the B sector. I was saying as far as other people that had shit popping, that integrated themselves into the B sector, they brought more numbers because they were in the entertainment sector around that time. And how they got the clout was through the Tasha K, Starberry, Lovely T saga. I was in the middle of that shit. I was on Instagram, all that. I was in that. That's a fact. It's recorded. I'm on video with Oman.
Say it ain't so, right?
Interviews with me around that time. So, and like, as far as all that go, I'm sorry that it's just what it is. So I'm not just saying I understand I created shit, but the clout that helped give the B sector that energy that so many people branched off and went to the B sector, they brought some of that clout from the entertainment sector. That's what I'm saying. So I
don't know about this. I ain't speaking on it. I wasn't hurt.
You wouldn't have that if it wasn't for me saying, okay, yeah, I'll set it up for a star to come to your channel, Oman, and you could do the interview.
Everybody I hear talk about the B sector and how it was formed. I wish Lady Nika was here. Lady Nika, is Lady Nika in the chat? Because Lady Nika can really break this.
But I'm just saying, this what I'm trying to say. They're not truly connected, though. They're not connected. I'm just saying they were connected like that. But these niggas that integrated themselves into the B sector later on, I knew King of Pain before he was in the guy, before he knew the B sector existed. Same thing with
King of Pain.
I'm saying like Wiley and all them niggas that integrated themselves in later on. In some kind of form or fashion, they were all in the what you call the T sector or the Tasha K sector. Space we call it, or like Lovely T was the bigger person at the time. That's why.
Why is New Era King coming through? They said that New Era said that they said you lost your numbers because Kiki is gone, but this is ridiculous. Nah, I think he is still with Kiki. I ain't in your business. I don't really care about y'all real life. I mean, that's personal. You know New Era. You know New Era.
That's one of them couples right there.
I knew New Era since 2021.
New Era, get your ass up here, New Era.
He's from the conscious black sector. That's what he's from. It's a merge of the
following sector. He's a crumb chaser.
Now he from like the conscious black sector. That's what.
Hey, no, what I'm saying, Octavius. I'm not chasing by anything that you stepped on already. That nigga following behind everything that other nigga touch.
I know that all too well about him, bro. I know that all too well about him.
Oh yeah, because you were good friends. You and Rob Rex was like best friends at one point. Virtually,
I knew New Era before I knew Rob.
No, I'm saying you know about New Era because you were cool with Rob. Y'all were like thick as thieves before he had got locked up, and y'all were. You know what I'm saying? When he had first
I knew New Era before. I knew New Era before I knew Rob Rack. He got mad at me because I became friends with Rob. I used to be me and New Era used to be friends.
Right, man. He the nigga. Hey, Lemon. He the nigga you don't introduce to your lady. He waiting for y'all to have an argument.
Now I know how New Era moves, and I was telling him that was weird because I was telling New Era like I was telling him that is kind of weird that every woman that Rob breaks up with somehow he hunch behind. I'm like, I would never do no weird. That's weird to me. I told New Era that was weird, but he said it was something different. I don't know. He'll have to be able to explain that story better than I can. But I told him I was a little weird, you know. First it was Empress, then Tracy even revealed he tried to shoot a shot at Tracy, and then now it's Daria. And Daria don't want to be brought up in this shit, but I'm just saying.
Let's say we all know each other, that's been known each other for a long time. QY, hold on, let me just say this, bro. QY, New Era King, Saida, there's maybe a few other people. Rob, Claudiva, Judah. It's a few of them. It's a lot of people that know each other, but they're like from the black conscious space. Because Claudiva's also in the conscious community too.
I only really focus on B sector shit. All that. I mean, all this other everything. I'm pretty much gonna hear about the black sector, the conscious sector, the what's that nigga name? What's that nigga name? He in jail now. What's his name? Island Boy. What's his name? Not Island Boy. What's his name? Nature Boy. Nature Boy. Not Island.
Yeah.
All that shit, because that's like other sectors. Like I only focus on my sector. I don't focus on all these other sectors and the players and this, because that doesn't tie into like the beef sector. Like I only focus on like characters in the beef sector. Like I know some of y'all outside of
a lot of these niggas that I'm just saying, a lot of these niggas that call themselves black sector, they're from the Nature Boy sector. They're from the Nature Boy era. They're not from like Money Woodgrain and all the people that came before that was like trolling people like Hassan Campbell back 2014. I was over there under Money. I was in his channel too. So like the thing is, they came later on. Yeah.
Make sure y'all hit the like button. I appreciate it. But yeah, Molly, it's a video somewhere.
I'd say none of the sectors defend themselves though. Like, well, they don't defend each other out in public. Like I be watching a lot of people, they drift off and shit and get destroyed while having one of their members with them. Like I don't get it. Like, what's the big deal about the sectors if y'all don't accommodate each other?
It ain't about that, but one thing you can't do is rewrite history. And I feel like a lot of people who is beef sector, they don't feel like they have to explain themselves to outsiders about the beef sector. They say what's written is what's written. Y'all can't come and rewrite history. A lot of people know how the beef sector was formed, who were the players, how it was formed, and all that. And now if other people want to come and give their version, that's just their version. But what's written in the beef? What?
Hey brother, how do you feel about them saying that you're not beef sector?
Nobody says that.
That's a damn lie they told me earlier.
Who?
I won't throw them under the bus, but at the same
then don't
time,
bring it up. Don't leave it at the playground. No. Classic. No, we're gonna leave it right there at the playground. If you're gonna bring up something you don't want to put no names on, we're gonna keep it right there at the playground. We're gonna keep it right there at the playground. All right.
I'm gonna get a name once I get the green light limit.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it at the playground. We're gonna keep it at the playground. We're gonna keep it there. We don't need a repeat. The fuck?
Hey, old man.
Just talking just to talk.
I ain't talking to just to talk, nigga. I drop jewels. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. My
you ain't dropping shit.
Hey, my time.
I'm doing my commercial break. I don't give a fuck. I don't hear nobody talk about the Classic Light channel.
If it ain't about the money, if it ain't about the money, if it ain't about the money,
we can die. You can die or I can die.
Oh my God, are you? What?
If it ain't about the money, don't be blowing me up, keep keeping me up.
We can die. You can die or I can die.
If it ain't about the money, I ain't trying to hear what you say. I ain't trying to do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Ooh.
Lemon, get down. The investigation, I try to tell people because who I know in the coalition, they've been watching this for a while. Lemon, get down. Lemon, get down. The investigation, I used to defend BS. Lemon, get down. Get down, Lemon. They are going to take care of it. Watch and see. Watch and see. Lemon, Lolo, can Lemon hear me? Lemon, please get down.
Okay, he dropped.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lolo. You have a blessed day.
Ugly wig.
Hey, Lemon, one of my trusty advisor gave me the green light, said it was cool. It was uppity when she came to my show. She said, uppity? Yeah.
Uppity. Now, chat,
Yeah, nigga, she
chat,
said you really not beef sucker.
chat. No, shut up. Hold on.
Shut up.
Chat.
I'm telling you the truth.
He said one of his trusty informants said uppity. Y'all know damn well y'all know who the fuck I am before you know who the fuck a uppity is. We don't know where the fuck uppity came from. Uppity just popped back up after the pandemic. We don't know where the fuck that booger wolf came from. Uppity, we don't know uppity like that. Uppity claims beef sector, but if you question her knowledge about the beef sector, she gets all the questions wrong. She don't know shit. Nothing. Uppity? Wrong. Wrong answer. Uppity is not a trusted source.
Answer, nigga. You actually
Uppity is not a trusted source. Uppity, no.
I don't know. I
Now,
don't know
if
what
you
she trusted or not.
well,
I just told you what was saying, motherfucker.
I'm letting you know, Uppity is not a trusted source. Uppity, no. Now, y'all know how boisterous Uppity is. Now, during the pandemic, we were all on lockdown. We were all interacting. We were like on beef sector was on steroids. I mean, I think everybody's sector was on steroids back then during the pandemic. We would have been her Uppity voice. You cannot find one clip, one video, one interaction with Uppity with arguing with anybody, being on anybody's platform during that whole pandemic experience. Because I was here every day.
She gave a list of the originals. She gave a list of the originals, but your
you're
name
missing the
wasn't
point.
mentioned in that part, though, Lemon. Like, are you a 2.0?
But listen. Uppity would have been heard
recently, nigga. You asked me to give you
you're not listening because and I'm telling you, Uppity is not a credible source. You got anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else you got? You got anybody else?
Hey, Lemmy, you can't do this in front of your people, my dude. You asked me to give you
the chat is telling you what it is too. You're not. Are you reading the chat?
Man, them your people that don't like her.
No, we're telling you the truth, so you don't be out here looking like a clown. But if you want to be a clown along with Uppity, I'll ship y'all to a circus. I'm not finna. If I tell you my answer, you still try to go against it. What's the point of having a conversation?
I'm not going against.
What's the point of having a conversation? If you feel like Uppity is a credible source and you're gonna take Uppity word, why the fuck ask me something? And if I give you my answer, you're gonna still say, well, she gave me a list of people. Yeah, she knows the list now, but Uppity can't give me no real Uppity don't know shit. I'm telling you what it is. And if you want to believe Uppity, believe it. Run around the sector like a clown listening to Uppity.
My nigga.
I'm telling you.
You want to allow me?
I don't because it came from Uppity, and you want to talk about somebody that's not relevant, that knows nothing.
So where did you come from, nigga?
I'm not talking to you no more. Talk to Octavius. Because you're stupid.
Man, women, man, you can have a conversation, a brief one at that, nigga. Like, are you?
I don't want to.
All right, cool, man. Octavius, peak game, man. Yeah, I wanted to give Diva some information, but I know you and ZX had hate for each other like that.
But I don't have no hate for ZX at all. ZX is fanned out, and I think he's a latent homosexual. You know, like when a man say, "Can you please stop talking to me?" You shut the fuck up and leave that man alone. You don't press him like a baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Like he nigga treating me like a motherfucker, like he a baby mama that I owe child support to or some shit. You know, the way he be bitching at me. So I be asking, bro, can you just leave me the fuck alone?
Classic.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm not your daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Eric King said classic admits to drinking his own pee. Says it keeps his skin and keeps your skin clear and of acne. Is that true?
Hey, Lemon.
It's right here.
I'm not saying what you just.
So, like for me to,
Lemon, I'm trying to give you an answer. Like,
I don't need a whole life story. I don't need a life story.
I ain't gonna give no life story, my nigga. Nah, dude. Like them liars.
That's some trolling right there. That's trolling right there.
No, that's bad trolling.
This nigga finna give us a life story. Like, I don't want a whole life story. Like, yes, no, think so.
Nah, my nigga. No, my dude. Who drinking piss?
I don't need a whole life story. I'm just saying what he said.
Who drinking piss? Nigga, ain't R. Kelly and myself. What the fuck going on?
That's what classic. Get your rag. I mean, I'm sorry. A new era. Get your raggedy ass up here. I almost said I was speaking to you, but I meant to say
Yeah. I
new
get
era.
you. Hey, new era,
Yeah,
yeah,
new
come up
era.
here so I can
Hit the
destroy you in
link.
front of your peers, motherfucker. You a weak individual. You a nasty one. The lady say she gotta tell you to wash your ass because you funky before you even get there. Hey, not even that, my nigga. She said you wear the same clothes for multiple days without washing your ass, and you
She
still
said
got
that.
the same. Man, hey, Horia.
Daria said that.
Yeah, about that nasty nigga. What the fuck he gonna say to greatness? Bring your ass, stinking boy. Stinking
When
ass
she said
nigga.
she didn't say that over here, right? She said it
No,
on her own
no.
shit.
Man, I don't remember where she said it at, but she said these words. She said that nigga refused to get in some soap and water. Not in the words, not in the words, but that same sentiment. Real jazz. She said this nigga,
New Era don't know how to talk to you like
no,
that.
my nigga, no, hold on. I ain't talking to him like that. She did. That nigga lady said that nigga well Doria said that even his son man, I ain't trying to bring up man, scratch the kid
I
part.
bring nobody to
Yeah, scratch that part. But at the same time, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. I'll leave it like that. Hey, but real talk, this nigga stinking breath, nigga. She said, why do you care? Why do you got a picture? Why you using your ID as your avatar when you honestly look like that? I'm like, man, what you mean by that? They're not really, you know how you can zoom in? You can see one, you can zoom in on your phone. I'm like, damn, nigga, what's wrong with your face, my dude? You go to jail a lot. That's a mug shot. They ain't no ID. That's like one of them walking wild drunk. Hey, homeboy, come on, holler at the lights. Let me tell you a little bit about your life, you worthless ass motherfucker. Nigga
Come
get his
on here, New Era.
hey, come on in. Hey, the water is fine.
Wait a minute.
Hey, women, man, I just do what I do. These niggas don't
It
like
said
it.
she said if I hit the panel, she will. Wait, she said if you hit the panel, she will what? What is Waymo here in me?
He's over there at the crib. He's over there at the crib.
Wait, Daria, he can hit the link and talk about something that's not about you.
That nigga fuck boy.
Yo, she just he has a muzzle on him. No,
Yeah,
see that's weird. That's what. How you write a post, Daria, saying you not with New Era, and we talking about something that has nothing to do with you, and you telling him he can't hit a link. You just said on your wall 3 hours ago that you're single. You don't want to be attached to New Era King. We talking about something that has nothing to do with you, but he cannot hit a link because you told him he can't. We made a pact. Y'all weird. Y'all need. Let me can you drop QI cousin please. You talking about classic? Yeah, I ain't gonna miss you, Daria, New Era King over here no more. Y'all weird. Y'all some weirdos. Y'all need to go somewhere with that. But anyways, let's move past them too. They weird. They weird. They'll be dragging each other in a couple hours tonight. Watch.
They don't like me women. Like majority of these people.
Yeah,
I don't
that's some
hate
weird
on
shit.
them. I don't
I
hate
don't
on
deal. I
them.
don't deal with weird shit like that. That's weird to me.
Yeah, man, they nasty business.
That what do you mean that's not weird, Lorraine? When we're talking about something that has nothing to do with Daria, and by what he's typing in my chat, he can't hit the link and talk to men on the panel about something that has nothing to do with Daria. That is weird. She said that she's single, but he can't hit a link. And he just said if he hit a link, she gonna catch a Waymo, which is some self-driving cars to his house and end him. That is weird.
Both
That's
of them
weird to
people are
me.
desperate.
Weird. It's weird. It's weird. I'm not gonna normalize weird behavior from two weirdos. No, thank you. It's
Two
weird.
desperate motherfuckers.
We're not together, but you better not hit a link because I'm gonna jump in a self-driving car and I'm gonna end you. What?
Hey, new era, man. I can I don't know if he got a PO, but
What, Daria?
I can see
What's up, Lemon? How you doing?
So you
What's
can hit a
up?
link, but he can't hit a
Hold on,
link.
let me talk. That's
That
rude.
nigga
What's
know
up,
better.
Lemon? What's up, Classic? What's up, Octavius?
Hello.
First of all, no. That's not weird. He's supposed to be doing something right now. I told him that he needs to stop coming on this bitch and do what the fuck he's supposed to do in the background. So how the fuck is that weird? That's not weird. He always come up here and then the conversation goes to me and him. He's apparently still attached to me because you see Classic speaking on me. When they bring up New Era Kang, they bring up me. So no, he can't hit no motherfucking link. Okay? So how the fuck is that weird? We're not together. I'm just simply telling him no. He says the wrong thing. He don't think. He don't know how to read the motherfucking room. He don't know how to say shit. So how the fuck is that weird?
Oh,
First of all, I
ATX
didn't
said he's
mention
supposed to be
him.
watching his ass. But you did kind of mention
He's
you
supposed to be
did.
cleaning
No,
up.
he
Yeah,
mentioned me
he.
in the chat before I said anything.
Yeah, but Classic, don't speak on me though. You feel me? I don't have no smoke or no issue with you. I'm not
Man,
attached to
hey,
him.
I
I'm
dig
not.
it.
Hold on, listen up. I'm not with him no more. I'm not with him no more. So please stop mentioning me like you do this all
I
the
got you.
time.
Well,
And
you
then I
lying
went to
there. You
and
are
I went
lying
to your
there.
channel and I went to excuse me, I'm talking and I went to your channel trying to support you and you didn't even say nothing. Okay,
Hey,
so stop.
He
And you
ignored
even
you?
what? Yeah.
I didn't know.
Why you
Hey,
ignore Daria?
why I do what?
Why did you ignore her when she dropped in your chat? She said she
I
was
didn't
trying to
know.
support you.
Dory didn't drop in my chat.
No,
Dory is lying.
I dropped under let me talk. Please don't interrupt me. Okay? I dropped down on one of your videos under my Big Mama page, my second page, my backup page. I said, me and you cool. I don't have an issue with you.
I
Because
didn't
you've been
know.
talking.
I don't know. Like, man,
Okay,
it's a
but
lot of
I'm just
trolls out
saying,
here. It's a
let's
lot of. Hold
oh,
on, hold on, lady. You gotta allow me to speak in order to have a conversation.
come
I didn't
on,
know it was you.
Classic. Come
I
on.
didn't know
It's
it was you.
me. I said it was me.
Doria,
I said it was me.
Doria, listen. A million motherfuckers say it's me when it's not
New
them.
Eric King, hold on. New
Stop
Eric King
cussing at me,
said.
Classic. Stop
New
it.
Eric King said if you say one more time that you guys are not together, that he's going to hit this link.
Man, you a pussy
Anyways,
boy, nigga.
I don't have the issue. I don't have the issue with Classic. I'm just saying, I'm not. Me and New Era are cordial on the internet. Just don't
So
bring
y'all
me
not
up.
together.
No, we're not. So
Oh, she
I'm
said it
gonna.
again.
I'm gonna.
Hey, Doria, do you
I'm.
believe you gain favor when you hit panels?
Do you believe in Satan?
No, I'm just saying you gain
Do you
favor
believe in
because
Satan? Do you
no,
believe in
listen to me.
Satan?
Yeah,
No,
I got to. I got
okay,
to.
so you already know my works, so I'm finna drop down, okay? I don't
No,
have no
man,
issue
that's
with
what I'm
you,
saying,
Classic.
man. I don't have no issues with you. All I'm saying is limit. If she was on your stage before me, she would have told you not to allow me up.
That's not true. You
That's
don't know
very
what I would
true.
say.
That's
No,
very
it's
true.
not.
That's very
He
true.
said.
I seen you over there at Janet's earlier, and I was gonna like go, but then I was like,
Man, I was talking about Jays.
He said. He said
I like
block, and he said fuck you, bitch.
that. Yeah, just watch. I'm finna go because I
That
don't want to
It's right
nigga
get
here.
dark.
downstairs. That nigga
No,
downstairs.
I don't want to. I don't want to get dark. I really don't. So I'm gonna go, and y'all have a good show. Let's stop talking about New Era King and Daria. Your audience is sick of this shit. That's why I really
We
came
were
on the
trying to talk
panel.
about New Era King, not you. You're
They
not the
don't want to
topic this
hear.
time.
You're not. They don't want to
No,
hear
I was
about
talking
him
about New
either.
Era. Hold up, I was talking about New Era because I known him a long time.
I
I
know.
just was
Exactly.
sniffing him.
It had
Yeah.
nothing to do with Daria.
I don't give a fuck.
You can't control a person from hitting a link, but then you can hit a link. That's weird.
Use a different word, Lemon. Come on.
Okay, that's not normal.
Thank you.
That better?
Thank you. I like that. I like that. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Classic is cool. Octavius, I'll see you later. Have a good night, y'all.
All right. He says, "Oh, y'all is weird." let me go on mute. But that's a relationship. We ain't gonna force it. If he can't hit a link because Daria said so, so be it. Let's move right along past them. Pay them no mind. We're not gonna read none of their comments in the chat. Let them just chat away. What we talking about? So you were saying, Octavius, about you been knowing him. But yeah, I feel like a lot of y'all known each other before, but in the B said what I know is about, like, even if we talk about like Mo 3 sector content, they be like, let's talk about beef sector shit. We want to, like, would they like beef sector shit? Like, they don't care about other shit unless like somebody on the panel there, like in the active beef, and it's like heated up. You know what I mean? Like, let's say for instance, like you were on the panel, Octavius, you beefing with, like, let's say a Clyde Diva or LGI or somebody from the black sector, grown folks wouldn't be here, but maybe like a Rex or somebody. Then they'll be interested because y'all actually woo bang it. But when it's like history lessons and shit, they really can't be about it. They be like, nah, we don't want to hear about this. Let's go back to the beef sector shit. Things that they can relate to. Because a lot of them don't know a lot of the black sector history or Mo 3 sector history. So they like to stick to like shit they actually know and that they can pretty much relate to. That's just how. But you know how it is. I mean, I ain't gotta explain that.
Yeah. No, you're just curious about that whole little thing about but you was talking about like after that little thing where Clyde Diva and certain people start popping up over because like there was no content going on in the black sector before that. And with Clyde Diva coming over getting gassed up, it did.
But she barely got gassed up though. She barely got gassed up. Clyde Diva kind of had her own little. She had her own little moment over there.
She did.
She was going.
I think she did.
No. Like okay. Just like the street sector. Okay, you know what I'm saying? With the street sector, for example. If I get active in the street sector, when I was going live in the street sector, like maybe like 5 months ago, I had 400 people in the chat every time we're live. So, like, it's people from other sectors that have come because my name would be in the title. So she was clout chasing my name and shit like that. And that was one only time she would get. I think on her highest viewed, it's like maybe like 3,000 on the channel. And that's her talking about Clyde Diva.
Oh,
that's her talking about me. She get the highest views talking about me because other people come around and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, so she got a new life and shit like that. You know what I mean? Then when she got linked up over here in the B sector and all that shit, she riding the wave. You know what I mean? And she don't mind being.
But I kind of disagree because I feel like Clyde Diva still sticks to black sector content. Like she'll drag my raggedy ass here and there, but for the most part, she's not really
black sector. What is she talking about?
She be arguing about grown folks. She be arguing about Diva. She be arguing about shit. Well, she's starting to touch on the whole New Era and Daria situation, but I don't know where the hell. I know Daria is B sector. New Era King.
Well, they're B sector.
New Era.
But lemon.
No. Daria is from. Hold on, Daria. But Daria is from the same campus I'm from, Avatar Nation. So I've been knowing Daria didn't go by Daria. Daria used to go by Barney. We from the same camp.
Right.
Daria ventured out and she started. That's where she met the Rob Racks and y'alls and stuff. But Daria used to not be this person I know now.
So I'm
Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
But listen, hold on. Now I'm talking to Classic. No. Listen, I'm gonna explain this one more time to you, Classic. You're either gonna get it or you're not. In the beef sector, if you're a content creator, you have your own camp in the beef sector. Sir King is in the beef sector. He had his own camp. He named his people Avatar Nation. Brianna, she's in the beef sector. She has her own camp. They're called Pettyville. Pizarro, she has her own camp. They're called the Intels. Lady Nika, she's in the beef sector. They're the Den Mates. The list goes on. It's just that's it. So Daria didn't used to go by Daria. She used to go by Barney. And me and Barney come from the same camp. That's it. From the beef sector. She's not an adjacent. She's from the beef sector. She just ventured out and changed her name to Daria and started fooling around with
sector right now.
Well, that's where she wanted to go. Everybody don't stay in the B sector just because you start here. A lot of people venture off and go to different sectors. Like Miss Paulette, she's heavily in the Mo 3 sector now, but she's been in the B sector. It is what it is.
Nah,
but go ahead.
We got turned out.
Okay, the Daria thing, because I was one of the first people to do content on Daria and the whole thing with Rob and her fallout, whatever. That was Oh, so you had Tracy over there. You had me watching the story, and you had Clyde Diva watching the story. But I was one of the first. I did the reaction to Rob leaving the house. You know what I'm saying? And people started watching that. You know what I'm saying? So, but
What
that
year was
is
this?
all. That's all. But I'm saying like her storyline started in like you would say like in the black sector to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Because
No,
of
what year
Rob
was this,
Rack and the
Octavius?
people. Huh?
What year was this?
It was this year.
No, but hold on. No, I didn't mean no to what you just said. No, her biggest story could have started with the whole Rob Brax thing, but her original story starts in the beef sector. You just wasn't privy and you was not around when Daria used to hit links and hang out with us at Avatar Nation. That's where her first story starts. Now, was it a big story? No, but that's where her original story starts. Now, when she decided to leave Avatar Nation and venture out, and she got a bigger story where she aligned herself with Rob Rax. That's different. That's her biggest
Yeah, it
story,
was
but that's not her first
me
story.
and Tracy
It's
talking about
different,
her. Me and
right?
Tracy were talking about her, and
Right.
I did maybe like 2 lives on it, and then Tracy did multiple lives on it, and
Yeah.
Rob was talking about it, and Rob is like in the same space as me, but a lot of black sector people be in his channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like pretty much in a black sector space to a certain degree.
Black sector starting to come out, Lemon.
What'd you say?
They starting to come out.
What?
Black sector. Like all them people like in your sector, I ain't gonna say all of them. A lot of folks from your sector, content creators and heavy panel hitters, they saying little slick shit towards black sector, and black sector starting to come out like they want to see what they talking about.
No,
Like
you
I'm
have like a
saying,
lot of B sector people. See,
I'm
you have a
saying
lot of
folks
B
I didn't
sector
even
people
know
like
was from black
Tracy.
sector.
You have a lot of B sector people like Tracy that be in the black sector a lot,
Right.
and they follow the storylines. You know what I'm saying? But I was reporting on it, and you know what I mean. And with my affiliation with Keek, I guess I would be people kind of categorize me as adjacent or whatever.
Man,
But
hey, Lemon,
yeah,
them niggas coming out.
yeah, but they were the story was kind of reported. It was reported on by Tracy, me, and then Clyde Diva later on. That's how, and then people start finding out about Daria and start going to Daria's channel and everything because Clyde was sharing their lives about on her channel about me talking about Daria and all of that is all that same thing with Tracy. So it started off small, and then now Daria got her own platform and
I could
shit.
say what put Dory out there in the light of everything, Octavius and Lemon. I believe one day, what's his name? The one dude everybody think is Rick Fox. Talent came to your show, Lemon. He said, "Hey, guess who's back?" And you said, "Who?" He said, "Take a wild guess. He said, take a wild guess." And you said, "Who? Just tell me." He said, "Barney." And then he went on. He said she goes by Daria now. Like I remember
Yeah.
this shit, Lemon. He broke the news. That's when everybody started figuring out who Barney was, Daria was. I don't know
Yep.
what you're talking about, Octavius. I'm not saying you wrong.
Those are facts. Those are facts. I remember that live too. Yep, you're right about that. Because I was like, because I wouldn't, because like Barney was. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up new. Barney was she was here. She was like people knew Barney as Barney because she had a Barney avatar picture as well. Wig going with the name, but she would hit certain panel. Only pretty much Sir King, but people in the B sector still knew who Barney was. So I would never pick Barney out of everybody. I would have never got to the name. I'll still be guessing right now if it was up to me. Hold on, let me pick up.
She did. You right about that because what happened was they had a rumor saying Rob kicked. Yeah, Rob had kicked Daria. That's what they were saying. And so
that was in the future though. But yeah. But hold on, New Era, what's up?
What's up, man?
Now you said Daria gonna jump in a Waymo, that self-driving car. I didn't even know that's what the fuck y'all call those things. Where it's like y'all know how it is. Them Lyft and Uber drivers that it's a self-driving car. You just get in the car and it drives you to your destination without
Well,
having an
Apple owns
Uber
it.
driver. I know, but I'm just saying, like, I didn't know what because my audience was like, "What's Waymo?" And she's like, them self-driving cars. I would never jump in one of those motherfuckers. I ain't gonna
Oh,
hold
they
you.
gonna become that
Hell
soon.
no.
They
They
just
they might, but I'm gonna wait until the future. I don't want to be a test dummy.
yeah, for real.
Nah, maybe in the future. But right now I'm driving. But New Era. So they had other questions. We ain't gonna make this about Daria. She don't want it. She don't want to be a part of this. So classy, don't bring up nothing about Daria because she don't want to be the content, or she don't want to be because she gonna hit the link cussing this nigga out. So go ahead, hit her. No, for real. She's in the crowd right now. She probably sharpening a
Hey,
toolie.
I dig it, man. I'm gonna play by the rules.
But go ahead, New Era. I mean, y'all got questions for New Era? He's here. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I ain't really got no questions for him. I'm just saying, like me, New Era, Saida, and a few other people from the black. What is it? Black and conscious space. We know each other. We know each other for a long time.
Yeah, I'm like
That's
an
all.
elder. You know what I'm saying? I've been here since 2008. Really,
Hey, but
Yeah.
my question to
2003. I was
you,
here before Sonetta. Actually, Unc was the first one to be out here. He used to be with Nikki Love, and then Sonetta and all them came. But what you was about to ask, Closet?
what did I do to you to make you turn against me, son?
Oh God.
Oh,
I'm on mute.
you be caping for these bras. You broke your rule, your cardinal rule. Remember, we was toe to toe banging against them
Oh no,
backs.
I do. Let me cut. We cut it right there, because nigga, you told me about every fucking relationship I've been in. But you see, yeah, am I in your shit?
I mean, yeah.
Am I in your? But am I in your shit with Daria? No. Am I in your shit though? Am I in your shit with Daria? Am I going live on you about your woman and shit that you laying up with?
I don't know, sir. You
You
will
see,
have to
okay. Well, yeah.
answer.
Well, if you don't know, that mean I ain't fucking with you. So you need to do the same.
Hey,
Oh,
but
y'all
Oh,
real
good.
talk, New Air, man. I ain't never come at you, not once. Not when the black sector was popping. Not even now when I run
Man,
into you
I'm the
from
only
time to
person
time.
that stood with you with the backs. We was going at it. Nisa B, Lady La,
And I
Candy
dig it.
Crush.
Hey, no, I
We
ain't
we
giving you
we
that.
took
I
them
can't
toe
give
to
you
toe,
that.
and you turned your
I
back
can't
on
give
me
you
like
that. You started some other
a
shit. No, you giving
motherfucker,
that
sir.
lady fire, my nigga. Nope, she
You
already
went from the
searching for
back
ammo. I
killer to
can't
the
give
back
it to you.
joiner.
I hear
You
you.
got your
That-
favorites. You can't have no favorites. It got to be across the board, man.
I ain't got no favorites, my nigga. What I'm saying is, you turned on me for nothing.
I didn't
You was
turn
my
on you.
Judas. You
You
was my
allowed
Judas.
you allow Braz to kick me off panels saying I'm
I
not
can't
gonna be on
control that, my
with
nigga.
him
I can't
and
control
all
that.
that. You did it to yourself, bro.
what the
And
hell?
that's
What are
why
y'all
How?
I
like?
wrote.
What are y'all like? Virtual besties?
No, no.
Nah, in a
This
black
nigga was
sector, he
more. He was more
started this thing with
like
go ahead.
peace.
Go ahead, tell him how you he went against
He
Buddy
turned
Lee
on
and
me,
well,
man.
go ahead.
I
You
told,
tell
I
him the story,
told,
man.
I told the 2.0s were actually presented to one of the original Slap a Dime. Hey, this is classic, man.
Oh,
This is
Slapper
real.
Don
Yeah, my nigga.
and
Yeah,
Slapper
nigga.
story. Oh, Slapper right here. He laughing. I see Slapper.
Yeah, Slap a Dime hands is in a lot of shit that y'all don't know about.
No, wait a minute. Slapper had no. We ain't even been bringing up Slapper since this whole time. How you gonna just know it? But okay, I'm listening. I don't
No,
know. I don't know this.
I'm just trying to give you a
I know.
little bit of the
I'm on mute.
blueprint.
I don't know that. I know. I'm listening. I don't know shit about this. Go ahead.
I'm
I don't
trying to
know.
give you, yeah, nigga. I'm trying to give you a little bit of the blueprint. Me and New Era. Like in the beginning, my nigga. I fuck with this dude. I thought he was funny. He had mad punchlines on the panel. But once I fell out with a lot of the black sector members, he jumped on board. He jumped on board. I'm like,
He
nah,
said
not
when
my
he
nigga.
said Slapper said he
Yeah,
ain't lying, but we ain't gotta talk about it. So Slapper
right.
said, y'all ain't gotta mention this, and we ain't gotta talk about this. And then somebody said it sounded like y'all scoring. You're a scoring lover. towards New
Man,
Era.
get the fuck out of here, man. Somebody always got a sweetheart, got to say some bullshit. But at the same time, New Era, I had no problems with this nigga. He thought that he could take a shot, start calling me dim lights and some other bull. I'm like, man, what the fuck, nigga? You would have calmed your ass down.
Oh, I call Octavius. Yeah, Octavius. Y'all hang with the ops. That's why I started doing that to you.
Oh, you gonna let him get at you like that, Octavius? Go ahead. We'll bang on this nigga.
Them niggas is Rob's buddies, so they go get it. Guilty by association.
Bro, listen, Lemon. The only thing is, I was friend with Rob, y'all. That's it. And this nigga in his feelings. So I don't even know.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, that's all, bro. So he just in his feelings. He mad. You know what I'm saying? I tell him like he mad like a hoe. Like, bro, like that's some that's like the boy's mind type shit. We men, bro. So what the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck, New Earth?
Look at it because y'all that way. But
No, you on some fucking Brandy Monaco shit, bro. And that's weird, my
when
nigga.
you take the spectrum to the middle, how I'm gonna fuck with you or you fuck with him? Like you guilty by association. You gonna get the same thing he get.
Hey, which is nothing. Which is it been nothing. It's still gonna be nothing. You should be honored I mentioned your name, nigga.
Oh,
you say I know you. You really should, because I could be an uppity ass nigga, and I ain't talking about uppity Negro, but I'd be an uppity nigga.
You is known for
real shit. I'd be like, I don't even know that little ass nigga, that little troll ass nigga out here talking about he flipping over motherfucking wheelchairs and taking goddamn. I'm glad we ain't fuck with me. I'm glad we ain't cool, because you talking about flipping niggas up in wheelchairs and getting
stuff known to men.
Whoa!
You gonna hold your head up? You a tattletale nigga.
I'm a tattletale for what?
Nigga. You a age restriction striker, nigga. You who want to be known for that?
Yeah.
Who want to be
respected? At least I'm known though.
Goofball shit, blood.
I'm known.
A hater. You're a bona fide hater.
But a New Era. I just the thing is sincerely, bro, and sincerely.
You proud of that? You proud?
Absolutely. I'm proud. I'm a great striker.
For me.
Yeah, I'm a striker. Yes, I am. But you are going around trying to taste Rob Rack's DNA in every woman's ass. Like, what's up with that?
Hey, your boy over there is a ghoul.
Like, why are you trying to taste that man's DNA in every woman's ass that he done been with? No, answer that question.
Because they think Rob Rack is half of what he he is, but he's just a little lonely, miserable ass drunk who can't keep a woman because all his women he had throughout his whole lifetime.
But see how he brought Rob up though. Look how he brought Rob up though.
But they really think this nigga gonna crash out and do something to LA. Come on, man. That nigga ain't going to no LA. Even if that nigga is a bum in LA, that nigga ain't going to LA to do nothing to nobody. That nigga
he came to your house though, New Era.
Nigga,
he came to your house though.
So he came
to your house, New Era.
Yeah, he came to New Era house. He didn't answer the door. He called the police on him.
Try to go at some nigga. She got a quarrel.
New Era. You called the cops?
He just talking in the mic right now.
What's up? No, I'm telling the truth.
You called the cops?
The whole thing is.
No, he not listening. He just trying to stretch, so he not listening. You think think I'm battling him?
Go ahead.
So
what you were saying, Lemon?
You called the cops when Rob came to your house?
Hell nah. He said that about everybody. Don't you notice on every pull up? Oh, the cops was there. That nigga always saying that shit. I don't have to call the cops on him. He knew I didn't live.
Somebody go get Rob Racks. Somebody go get Rob Racks.
Rob don't want to talk to this man. This man is a hard. I don't know what it is, bro. Like he just has this thing.
I was just gonna throw hands with Rob Racks like 3 weeks ago. 2.5, 3 weeks ago.
I'm just saying, like, he's like,
me. I wouldn't make it to 2025. Like this nigga.
So, Lemon, what happened was he got beat up by Rob when he was 8 years old, and he been.
I remember that.
Yeah. So, like, he's hurt about that. He got trauma. So I don't know how.
Remember it happened, my nigga. What are you talking about? Trauma?
But you admit it happened though. You got beat up by a guy you've been stalking him for like 50 years.
That don't count.
That's weird.
That don't count.
I'm just saying.
Wait, New Era, you're 50?
Excuse me?
You're 50?
He close to 50. He probably about 49. He older than me. He way older than me.
I'm not 50 yet,
Oh,
but I'm there. I'm knocking at the
oh,
door.
okay. All right. I didn't know shit. I don't know how old you
Yeah,
niggas
that's
is. I
how
don't
you
be
get
doxing.
real. And this nigga, like, if you go through the streets of San Francisco and you be like, you know, T-Duck from North Beach, I'm pretty sure out of 60% of the people you run into, they're gonna say, yeah, I know him. Or you know Duckworth,
Yeah,
or you ever go to Portola
I'm in Cali.
Boys Club.
I'm right there. I can quickly get to the Bay and go live
Exactly. And you
and interview.
could be like,
Yeah,
what?
and I don't think you want to. You said
No, I'm
60%. That's
dead
a
at
strong.
60%. 60% of
No,
people don't
no.
know who you talking about. Duckworth is not a common name. You know Duckworth that used to be at Portola Gym back in the day.
Everybody always be like, I'm known in my hood, and then you go
He
in the
played
hood, you like, hey,
football
you
for
know such
Val.
a. They be like,
No,
who?
nigga,
Nah,
I
I ain't
played
heard of
sports
him.
and all that shit. Like,
But there's
that's
new
why
people. People
this nigga
move, and you get new people. Okay.
this nigga wasn't going to parties and shit. Like he be saying, I'm from Oakdale, nigga. I ain't never seen you once with them Oakdale niggas. Man, fuck them niggas. Ooh, I thought you just said you was from Oakdale. I wasn't
Hey,
from
everybody,
Oakdale.
listen.
I
This is
lived in
trauma right
Oakdale.
here
He
from
just
getting
saying
beat up
all
when he
types
was
of little
8.
corny shit. He always got an excuse for everything, but y'all niggas be thinking he hard and shit, and that just shit
I
blow
don't
me
think
away.
so. Why you think? Why you think I
Hey,
gave him the
that nigga
address and
straight
pulled up?
powder puss.
Cause he in my city, but it ain't no big deal like that. He got in the car. He thought he was
It
going to be
turned
set up.
right
He was
back
driving,
around.
and he turned right back around, and then he cussed us out on. He went live and cussed us out
JK.
instead. So yeah, uh, yeah. I'm not intimidated by Rob, but that's
He
what they were
think
saying
because
about.
his size, he think people supposed to be scared because of
Hold
size.
on, my
Y'all niggas
auntie
ain't
here
shit.
now. Now I ain't gonna hold y'all. The next person I'm finna bring up, she's big Philly, big East Coast, and she with the shits. But be respectful, cause she can't woo bang. I'm just let y'all know ahead of time. What's up, auntie?
What's up, nephew? What's going on?
Why you all soft right now? What's up? You supposed to be lit. Where you at, baby?
Because look, listen. I had a long weekend, though, nephew. When I say
Mm.
it's a lot going on over here, though, nephew, it's a lot. But right now, I'm relaxing. Right now, I'm over here sipping on what is this? I'm not sipping on a martini. I got me the Seagram's splash. It's called Seagram's splash, but I got the peach colada flavor, the peach flavor, and I also got wild berry. And I'm over here
Peach
smoking
and
on this
coconut.
this good Philadelphia, good Bob Marley. But what's up, nephew? What's up,
I'm
Peach
nephew?
good.
and coconut.
I'm hearing the story between they talking about Rob Rack's classic, and this is Octavius up here.
Wait. Stop. Say that
Wait, I
one
want to
more
know
time. You
about
said
that peach
who?
coconut. What that tasted like?
Who is that? Who is that talking to me, nephew? Who that?
Oh, I ain't
New
new
era.
era.
That's New
People
era
call me
King.
player.
T
Okay,
Dub. You can
the
call him T
Smirnoff.
Dub or New Era.
It's like okay, the Smirnoff John. It's like well, over here you can get like a 4 pack, but it comes like in a medium size. It's like what $5, what like $6, $7 over here. It sneak up on you. It's not strong. It's real smooth. You understand what I'm saying? I think that's more of a ladies' drink. You understand what I'm saying?
But they push that peach
But
with the
the
coconut is
liquor
what I'm
sneak up on
asking.
you at the end of the night, though.
But I'm
He
asking,
asking about
they put the peach
the
with the
flavor
coconut?
combo. He
Oh,
said,
okay.
"Is
The
it peach
flavor
and
that I got,
coconut?"
the flavor, it comes in different variety. It come in wild berry. It come in blue sky. It also come in pina colada. It also come in peach schnapps.
Oh,
It also comes in
okay.
green apple. It comes in wild cherry. It comes in strawberry flavor. It comes in numerous flavors and stuff like that. That's like more of an easy breezy fallback lady drink and stuff like that. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it's real decent. So what's going
Well, I
on with
could
you
have
though,
used that
nephew?
advice a couple of days ago. I'm by myself now. What you talking about?
Well, shoot, if you by yourself, you a man. You supposed to have. I think everybody's supposed to have a bar in their house, like
Oh, you know,
I
and
nubiology.
you
got
know that
kids. I can't smoke bar.
New Era is a bartender at a gay bar in San Francisco. What they say.
Oh
I don't got nothing.
shit!
I don't got nothing to do with the gays and stuff like that. I party with the gays. They turn up. They have a good time. It ain't nothing but love. I'm not gonna sit here and bash them and stuff like that.
No, I'm
What's
not
up,
bashing them.
nephew?
No, that's what they really say. They say work at a gay bar in San
No
Francisco.
That's
disrespect
what
to you,
they
though,
say.
sweetheart.
Now that's
No
what they
disrespect to you.
say.
No disrespect to you. No disrespect to you, though, sweetheart. I can give two flukes. What's up, nephew? What's up with you?
Man, I'm cooling. I'm cooling. I'm talking to New Era and Octavius. We had Classic Life, and he kind of dropped one side, and now we're coming up here. Remember, he was one of the dudes.
I remember
He was.
Octavius was promoting that he struck your channel, took down your channel. You allow him back up there? Like, what's up, nephew? Octavius, you
Yeah,
back
I'm
over
here.
here after you was promoting saying that you took down my nephew's channel and you was broadcasting. You was real happy.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, I said why.
Why
It's the
did you
same
do
reason
it?
why. It's the same reason why
Dumb
Gucci
come from a
left it.
bitch.
It is the same reason why Gucci left YouTube. He was
I
over here
don't got
putting
nothing to
jackets
do
on
with
me, and he
Gucci or
went.
nothing like that. But
No,
Octavius,
people was
you
over
know,
here putting jackets on me. He didn't allow me to hit the link and shit. You
okay,
know what I'm saying? And so
Pride,
it was
right.
nigga.
fucked up. So yeah, you
Let
know
me
what I
ask
mean.
you a
I did what I
question.
did.
Can I ask you a question though, Octavius? Have my nephew ever took money out your pocket, struck your channel, gave you a strike, or gave you a flag?
No.
The answer is no.
Okay,
So
so have
why
I
would you
ever
run
hosted people
his
on my
pocket?
channel? Have I ever
Mhm.
hosted people on my channel to call him
His
all kind of pack
ego
of
is
pedos?
fragile. That's
No,
No.
all
no,
he
no,
saying.
no,
You a
Okay,
Octavius, you're
pussy
not
ass
so
hearing what
nigga.
okay,
you,
I
Octavius.
didn't do that. I
You a
didn't do
sissy
that,
ass
but he did
punk.
that
You
to
got a
me.
fragile ass
Okay,
ego,
Octavius, but
yeah.
and
I'm
that's why
asking
you
you,
did it.
hey, limit,
My bad.
mute
That
this
was me.
young
I'll be
boy next
quiet.
to me. I'm talking to Octavius. Octavius, I'm asking you on some real shit. Have my nephew took money out your pocket, flag your channel, or strike your channel during the time that you ever knew this man?
I just answered your
The answer is
question.
no.
Okay,
So
did
he
you
can't
answer my
control. He
question?
can't
Can
control.
you? No, 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 no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no,
babe.
no, 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 no. Did you answer my question though?
Go ahead.
My question was, did I host people on my channel in a group that was trying to put out narratives about him being a pedo?
Mm,
Okay, but he did that to me. So we're okay.
mm.
We're kind of like
So basically, what you were
we
doing, you was
cool
using
now.
his
I'm not gonna
energy.
fuck with him and shit like that. But I just let him know that was
Mm,
really fucked up.
mm.
Okay, it was fucked up, just like what I did to him was
But
fucked
y'all
up.
know who started that. Y'all know who started that rumor, correct?
Kiki.
Y'all scared to talk? What y'all got muzzles on your
Kiki.
mouths and
Oh,
shit?
my bad,
What's
my
going
bad, my
on?
bad. No. I was grabbing something real quick. What'd you
No,
say? Can you
Kiki
repeat
ain't
that?
started no rumor about no shit like that.
Wait a minute, hold on. We ain't gonna
What was
sit
the
up here
question? I'm
and
sorry.
no.
What was the question?
Wait a minute,
Okay,
nephew. I'm gonna tell you,
okay,
nephew. I'm gonna
all
tell
right, okay. What was the rumor then, Hershey, that got started? Who started the rumor and what was said?
Hello,
It wasn't
Hershey.
limit.
Oh, no, I don't do shit like that to people because people did that to me. So I'm trying to remember back to this last where I thought China would drop down because you said China did a video where China was saying that I should have let you come back up on the link. And I'm messy, especially back then, especially in February. I would have definitely let you come up here and defend yourself. But you said I had dropped you. Why would I drop you from the panel? I don't typically drop. Hold on. Let me drop. Oh, let me bring both Hershey's up. Hold on, so I can kick the right one off. Hershey.
my bad, nephew. I had a bad signal.
Okay, let
I
me
want to
drop.
talk
Let
to
me drop this one. Okay, I'm on mute. I'm on mute. My bad. I'm on mute.
No, you got it, nephew. I want to talk to Octavius. Octavius,
I'm
can
listening.
you
Go
hear
ahead.
me? I
Yeah,
never
go ahead.
disrespect you. Well, I am going to talk, but let me just ask you a question real quick. I asked you, have my nephew strike,
I asked.
flag?
I already. I think we passed that, baby. I know you drinking.
Wait a minute, Octavius, please, sweetheart. Let me finish what I'm saying, babe. And you said no. Then you langled it and you said that nephew had somebody on his panel disrespected you. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you had somebody on your panel that was trying to put a jacket on who? My nephew or on you?
No, I said I never hosted no one on my panel to do what happened to me.
Okay,
He's
so
pretty
you
much
said
trying to
something.
say what I'm calling. He's trying to say that I had LGI and Claudiva up on my panel, and they were alluding or trying to put a pedo jacket on him, and I didn't allow him to come back up to defend himself, which I don't remember that happening because I'm messy. I was asking him right now in the moment, why wouldn't I allow you to come up here to defend yourself? And
I don't know.
you said,
No, you would no. Okay, you were blaming me for the whole VS shit the second time, and I think I went
Okay,
live and I dragged you.
let's stop right there. Let's stop right there.
No. I'm talking, Hershey. I'm talking. No, don't interrupt. I'll be done. I'll be done.
No, nigga, you ain't gonna be done.
No. I'll be done. Let me finish. I said the whole. It was right after that whole thing. He was blaming me. He was blaming me for the VS situation the second time.
Can I say something real quick? Can you control?
You interrupted me.
So I tell you, I'm talking to my nephew.
Let's try to. Okay, one at a time. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
We can talk like adults, but I want to talk. Let me get that. I'm talking to nephew. What happened between you and VS? What happened?
Me? Man, nothing. Nothing at all.
Just make sure you keep your.
Well, I say, in my opinion, what happened was the fact that Diva got voted, that she won that day, and pretty much there was a conspiracy that people were behind the scenes, lemon people were behind the scenes to fuck her over and make her look bad. So
no, that's not it. It's just not relevant to this conversation, so I don't want to make it a thing when it's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? You know, certain things you ain't got to address. If y'all understand, read between the lines. We're not gonna make that a thing. But go ahead. We're talking about something totally different. Let's stay focused.
All right, so we gonna swerve that, and we gonna make a U-turn. Who the young man at the bottom?
Oh, this new Eric Kane. You can call me player though.
Okay, Eric Kane. Where you from? Black sector, Mode 3 sector. Where you from, sweetheart?
I'm from the conscious community, but
I'm sorry.
I've been taught conscious community. I'm a conscious brother.
But what sector what sector are you affiliated with?
I'm no longer affiliated with any sector. I'll be everywhere.
If I can give you a brother, yeah, he's everywhere. He be in the B sector. Yeah, he be in the B sector. He be in the Mode 3 sector. The black sector. He everywhere. He be everywhere. He everywhere.
So basically what he is, he a mole.
No. No Eric Kane, he just be everywhere. Like wherever he see a link at, he's well connected in different sectors, so he be everywhere. You can catch him in the B sector, you can catch him in the black.
Let's stop right there. You just answered my question. You said he's not affiliated with no sector, but he be everywhere. He's a mode to me.
No. That's not what I mean by that. What I mean by that is like
I said that, not you, nephew.
I think you should.
I mean, he can speak for himself. I don't even.
I said that.
Yeah, I'm on mute. I know.
Let me put you on game, nephew. Let me put you on game, baby. You'll never let a motherfucker come in your house and kick their shoes off and put their feet up on your table. You understand what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. You just answered my question. I asked you, and I asked the panel like what sector he's affiliated with. You say, oh, he affiliated with a lot of sectors. I don't trust people.
Yeah, he used to be my moderator. I know who Eric King. I've been knowing who Eric King for years. He used to be my mod on my main channel. My first, I know, but he used to be my moderator on my main channel. Like back, like I've been knowing who Eric King for years. He ain't like Hershey. Like I'll tell you, if he was like somebody to be on the lookout, he ain't on that type of time. That's not new Eric King. He ain't.
No, if you've been on the internet for a long time, since like 2010, you really don't look at sectors like that. You really don't.
That's cool, nephew. Again, this is from me, auntie. I don't trust none of these. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. You understand? And you better keep your antennas up because people can skin and grin up in your face, but on the back, and they could try to collab and damage your channels. But want to skin and grin up in your face, I don't trust nobody. None of these cats.
They smile in your face all the time. I want to.
Oh, don't trust this nigga. You right about that.
Period. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers.
You could trust
at all because I'm gonna tell you why I don't trust them. I'm gonna tell you why I don't trust them, nephew. Jealousy. And the thing about it is that you are only one individual, and if you can have a jumping panel like it's the after hour. People sit back and plot and shit like that. People can skin and grin up in your face, but they're not really there to build you up. They really try to knock you down, to build what you're trying to build. You understand? And that
Yeah.
even in your real world, I don't trust these cats at all, nephew. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers. When you, baby, let me, and I'm about to drop down. I'm gonna say this. You know how many channels you done created? And the same people that told you, oh yeah, you don't know who's working behind the scenes with who and what and why and what. I don't trust none of these cats at all. At all. I don't trust no. You better keep your antennas up. But I want you to continue having a good time. But always have, you got 2 eyes in the front. Make sure you got 2 eyes in the back to watch out for the snakes. You always keep your grass cut. For what? To watch out for the snakes. I don't like snakes.
I mean, that's why I was like, because he said that, like, before you go, he was saying about like this was around the time with the VS Fallout situation, well, whatever happened. But
wait a minute, hold on. You said was Malik in here? Was Malik in your chat earlier?
Yeah, he was earlier. Yeah, he was here earlier. Yeah.
That's another hating motherfucker on the side, like hating.
Malik hate on me.
Malik is a hater. He's a hater, and I said it. And Malik, if you down
me,
listen to me, baby. He's a hater because he was riding with your ops that was bragging about taking your channel down. Malik can't be trusted just like his motherfucking wife, and I said it. And if you up there in the skybox listening, you more than welcome to drop the fuck down because I'll tear your ass the fuck up and give you a candy ass whooping and drag you to here to the rooter.
You
But,
wait, motherfucker.
I said what I said. I don't have no team behind me. It's only certain motherfuckers I fuck with. I don't trust half of these slimy. I don't trust none of these slimy motherfuckers. Like real shit though. Yep. Seriously though, nephew. ZX ain't the only one that's moving like that. I mean,
of course not.
It's a grocery list full of motherfuckers that's plotting on you, hating because the people that you bring over here, they want to say, oh well, Lemon, he don't have black sector up in his chat, bitch. No, and then think about it, you don't discriminate. You open up the doors for anybody, and people kills me with that. They kills me with that. Oh, black sector ain't over there. Oh, he don't got no black sector minds. Yeah, you do. You do. You come on. I be peeping a lot of shit. These motherfuckers are jealousy and there are haters.
No, you brought up a good point. I don't have no black sector. Wait. No, because it was brought up earlier, y'all. They were saying that Cloud Diva. They were saying that. Well, Cloud Diva was implying that I got Diva Tomboyish moderators as my mods. I don't got no Diva Tomboyish moderators as my mods. Who is
Vibrant?
But Vibrant Vibrant mods for everybody.
Vibrant is a lot of people moderators.
Exactly. So
somebody,
she mod for Tricia.
You say Cloud Diva for Cloud Diva to say that. You can't just only point the finger at Lemon because Vibrant is numerous people moderators. So if you're going trying to talk about Lemon, you might as well should talk about the 10 or 20 other people that she moderate for.
Exactly. Because she was trying to say like
the fuck I said. And I'm about to jump on your chat and continue listening to you, but I just jumped up on here to show some love to you, though, nephew. Trish ain't been up here with her dry.
Nah, Trish ain't been here. Trish is, you know how Trish is, y'all. Trish is like 1 minute she good, the next minute but Trish be acting like she got a lot going on, but she don't got a lot going on. But she might be in
she got that event about to happen.
Man, I'm waiting on the event. Everybody said they defended Vibrant in the chat. But yeah, when Clyde Deeper made that statement earlier, she was like, yeah, Lemon. She said she peeped game. I got all these black sector moderators. I'm like, who the fuck is a black sector? Most of my mods are majority is B sector. I got like 2 more 3 sector mods like Max Boogie and
But you know they trying to, hey nephew, the new word is they trying to say that you about to cross over to the black sector.
I know,
That's a
yeah,
new trend.
I keep hearing that, but no. The thing is, if you've been
Hmm.
watching my show, I have some weeks I'll have strictly beef sector. Then I'll have a mixed panel where it's like beef sector, black sector, Mo three, and the what's that other sector called? The celebrity black tea sector, where like my one of my moms unapologetically Mika and Sparkles come from and Tosa come from. They come from like the black tea sector. And then some days I might have like black sector people. It just depends on availability, who hits the link, what's the commentary about. It just depends. My channel is like a rotating pot. You might get a lot of black sector content recently because the black sector people, they've been popping up and they've been added to the commentary. So of course that's going to be up on the board. But if B sector people have shit going on, then I would cater to the B sector people. It just depends on like what's being discussed, what's the topics, but not as far as me merging or trying to go the black sector way. Nah, I love the beef sector. I really like talking because I know that part. I know the history. I know the players. I'm gonna always be beef sector. Like I have no plans on going to the black sector. So I fuck
Y'all
with the
kind of
ones in
like
the black
y'all
sector.
gang.
No,
Right.
no, no. It's not that we game, but hold on. No, what I'm saying to y'all is this. I'm saying like I like who I like from the black sector and the ones who like me. But as far as me trying to make my platform like specifically or dedicated to the black sector, no, I'm not that interested. I like certain players, and that's about it. The ones I like, I like you. The ones I don't, I don't like you. But will I make my platform just dedicated to the black sector? No, because I know my targeted audience don't want to hear that shit. No, unless it's something active and current, like then they'll want to hear some black sector shit. I don't know the history of black sector like that, and I'm not. I like who I like, and if they involved in the story, cool. But am I trying to make my platform dedicated to the black sector? No, absolutely not.
So, Lemon, I
No,
gotta ask this one question. You know what I haven't
of
heard in the
course.
beef sector in
What?
months? Beef sector
What?
2.0. I
No,
haven't
they
heard you
no.
talk.
They've been saying it. They say it to me almost every other day. Like you're a 2.0, or this is how
So
the
who else? Who
2.0
else
rock.
active that's a 2.0? I'll
But
wait.
I don't. This is what I mean. I wouldn't consider myself like a 2.0, but I guess as being a content creator, I'm grouped in there. But I've been here for like more than 5 years. But
But
being a solo
who else
content
is
creator,
active right now? Who else is active right now that's a 2.0?
um, Rodney. But Rodney not beat sector. He beat sector adjacent 2.0. He got a nasty title.
Oh.
Cause he not beat sector, but he popped up when I became like a CC, and then he not fully beat sector because he come from where Tommy Sotomayor come from, and then he also got
He
brought
really
through.
don't. You know, he really don't. He
But no, no,
come
no.
from.
He was. He said. He no, no.
Well,
Listen.
no,
He
I'm
said.
telling
He
you where he
said.
come from.
He said.
I'm telling
He
you,
said.
I know, I know Rodney. Rodney started popping up in this space with Misunderstood.
No, no, no. You didn't let me finish. I was going to say
Yeah.
he was a heavy Tommy Sotomayor supporter. He was over there,
Mm-hmm.
and he got ushered into the B sector through Misunderstood. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, and that's how he made his way through the B sector. Yeah. So I'm saying
Right.
he got a nasty title, so that's why he like B sector 2.0 adjacent. So and then if you look at his history, his transcript, it's gonna show he came from Tommy, and then from he got to the B sector through Misunderstood, and then he became a content creator. Because I remember back in the day when Rodney wasn't a CCI, like Rodney, would you ever be a content creator? Oh no, I just want to be a moderator. That's how he got the name Rodney, because he always wanted to mod for somebody. He didn't want to be a content creator. He wanted to be a moderator. And then he one day woke up and said he wanted to be a content creator. He does a good job, you know what I'm saying? As him launching his channel, I think he does a good job. You know what I'm saying? I can still hear the
So
nervousness
who
in
gonna
his
take over?
voice.
Who gonna take over the call-ins?
They asked me on my wall to do
Oh,
a
go.
call-in show. Go ahead, New Eric. What you saying?
All right. Thank you for having me up here. We realize this is a hoe ass nigga up here hella emotional.
But now, New
Shadow
Eric
as
King, are you
fuck.
gonna get your ass beat when you leave this show? Because Daria said she gonna fuck you up if you touch my link tonight.
Remember, I can't say nothing about that, but she said we ain't together. So I mean, why should I
Y'all
follow
not.
a woman I'm not with?
It's on her community wall. She made a whole paragraph stating y'all
Yeah,
situation.
that's
Y'all
why I
not a
made a
couple.
panel.
But
But he a
you
whole
finna
ass
jump up
nigga,
off. But
hella
you finna
fragile
jump
and
up off my
emotional.
link, and you
GF,
finna call her.
hell no,
Yeah,
on my mama.
that's sure is.
Yeah. Now. I'll tell you this. Watch this. Let Daria spark up alive. Guess who gonna be in the chat or on the panel? New Eric King.
Not
He
the
gonna be
heaviest.
right there. Extra goofy.
What you talking about? I got Stacy in your chat. She was root for me. I'm about to see what she
She,
talking about. But Hershey, I feel
nigga.
disrespected by you. You sat up here and called me a mole, but we know Vibrant do the same exact shit, and you didn't attach that mole to her. So screw you, lady. Fix yourself. Get it together.
She finna
Ain't
come
no
back up
picking
here and cook
sides.
you. She
And
finna come
salute
back
to
up
the
here and cook
chat.
you.
She can't cook shit. Y'all
No,
gotta
you ain't
understand, I'm
see
a nigga. When
you.
it come to roasting, I can't beat
New
nothing.
era. New
Yeah.
era. You can't even defeat Daria. You cannot fuck with Hershey. She's
What is
being.
you
This is
talking
the
about?
hold on, listen. You gotta listen. Hold on. Gather your emotions. Put it in the bag. Listen. Hershey being up here right now is probably the calmest I've seen Hershey, even while drinking. And she just told you she got a couple drinks on her. Claude Diva did the same shit. She poked the bear. Hershey wasn't
Clyde
on that
Diva
type
got
of
an S
time.
curl.
If you, I,
Don't play with me.
I think if you say Hershey name about two more times, like Candyman, you gonna get the Clyde Diva special. Clyde Diva was up here popping that shit. She was drinking her bottle. Next thing you know, boop, Hershey came on Demon Time and demolished Clyde Diva. And Clyde Diva,
Nigga,
that's how me and Clyde Diva fell
sector.
out. That's how we
I had
fell
a
out.
whole sector put $600 together to remove me from panels for a whole year, nigga.
New
I'm
Era
mad.
King, I ain't never heard you scratch that hard. And I used to see you woo banging that Skull Mysterious because you know she had a show like mine where everybody could just come from everywhere, all walks of lives. You
But I
stayed over there with
appreciate y'all
Ghetto.
having me, and thank you for
Bye,
letting me
nigga.
up. And
Bye,
y'all
New
take
Era.
care. Hey,
You
Dimpo,
too.
call me.
See
Oh
why you
damn.
put in transgender rumors? See, Daria, you gotta.
Hey, that nigga.
And you know
You
what
know
he
he went
said
over there. You
last
know he
night?
went on the Duchess Killer Love and started stripping. They say he went over there and put on a strip
Yeah,
show
he
on
said
Duchess Killer
that.
Love.
He said
Yeah.
that. He said that last night, and he also said he still would rather. And I said, no, Earl, why would you
Do
say this?
with
He said he would
a
still.
man and Tracy.
He
Yeah, I
no,
know
he
about
said
that.
yeah, he would still rather have sex, not be with sex.
Yeah. Yeah. That
And
nigga.
then who was it? It was Ken was like, but that's a woman. Like, smash it. Let me change the view. She like her picture bigger. Hold
Smash it.
on. What's up, little baby boo? Was just talking about you.
I don't know why. Molly's getting on my nerves and the rest of these trolls.
There you go. I got your full picture. I like that. I like this for you.
Thank you. Thank you. I like
Hershey was just looking for you.
girl, boy, bye. Listen, Molly, trolls, it does matter where content creators come from. Just like if you have a new neighbor in the neighborhood, they could be coming from
Okay, Trish. What up, China? China, salute. I was watching a little bit of your show earlier. Now, Octavius gave me one of the craziest versions of the beef sector. And I'll tell you, would you rather? Because this is the person that could answer those questions. Because I wasn't her; she was. But I don't even think the audience want to go backwards with that.
I don't have time for Octavius. He knows that. Whatever he says, he says, child.
But what you been up to, Trish? And when's your next all-female intelligent panel? All right, what's it
On
called?
Tuesday, and I've been really productive. I'm gonna stop using the word busy. I learned what the acronym stands for. Care to know?
Huh?
Being under the
Oh, China, I got a question for you. China, Octavius said that you said that I wouldn't allow Octavius to come back up to defend himself when Clyde Diva and LGI was up here, and you said that would have been really good content. Octavius was. Can you hit the link, China? Because I think he can scatter
China
it.
didn't say hi to me. Oh, all right. I see.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't.
That's
Trying to
okay.
be dragging and toe tagging.
I get that a
China,
lot.
can you hit the link real quick?
I get that a lot from certain type of women. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta get
What
more
type
than
of women?
13 views. Sure.
Oh, she has more than 13 views.
What happened?
I'm fucking with
She said, "I told you that." Okay, I might have forgot. China. It might have been during my drunken era. If it was my drunken era, I might have heard it at the moment and then forgot about it because it probably wasn't that relevant in my brain.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
okay, all
saying.
right
Yeah,
then.
I was trying to hit the link that
Yeah.
day, and they were running my name in the mud
She
on some
here.
weird shit.
China was goody.
Hey, what's going on?
The G
I'll
Chronicle. Hold on. Can I answer the question before y'all start? Busy means being under Satan's yoke. So I stopped using that word. Smash it. Go ahead.
being under Satan's yoke.
Yeah, I'm never busy. I'm productive. Smash it. But go ahead.
I never heard that before.
Because
But I'll tell you to bring up why he got upset and he started striking. I put in things and he said that it was when I allowed LGI and Claudia to come up here and put jackets on him. But he then further explained that it was around the time where me and him fell out about the whole VS picture when he sent me the picture of VS at Christmas, and we have fell out
No, it
about
was the
that.
second time. It was the second time. That was the second time around. Because I was like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with that. When you had went off on that second time, I'm like, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
No, because the second time we bumped heads would have been when me and Kiki was cool on the panel, and I had to end my show and come back.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, but
that's
it's around the
when
same
she
time,
came
though.
back. Yeah, she came back the second time, but on the same because I did another wide back to back, and she came back up and she started coming at. She went from Planet One to like link up with everybody in the beach sector for like a trip. So when I started my next show again, she was like angry at me and coming at me, and me and her start going having a back and forth, and then I then start taking like little jabs at you because I was like saying this and that based on what she kind of put out there, and that was pretty much it. So
What was
that's
the
why I was kind
question
of
though?
confused. The question was, he said that you made a video saying that I didn't allow him to come back up and defend himself when
Yeah,
Clyde even
you
LGI was
didn't.
putting jackets on him. I
You
didn't.
didn't, but then
But
I had told
did you
you.
know my reason? Did you know my
But
reason?
wait,
Because I
but
was trying to
listen,
ask. Okay.
but I told you on Kim panel that when you had them all on the panel, I got so
Mm-hmm.
frustrated. I went live and cursed you out. I told you that because you wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
allow. First of all, you wouldn't allow Octavius to talk. You kept dropping him. And then his moderator, I'm not going to call her name because she asked me plenty of time not to call her name. I'm not going to call her name. But his
Mm-hmm.
moderator was on a panel and she was talking, but you wouldn't allow Octavius to defend himself. So I'm like, why you, when Octavius hit the link to defend himself, you was kind of like, over talking him and then you started calling him fat and stuff. So, yeah.
I started calling Octavius fat when he was woo banging with other people.
You was drunk.
I'm like, because I'm like, yeeks. Okay, well, I could, I can't. All right,
He
combat
got
that.
them He got them black sector cash apps. That's what it was.
No, and that's the crazy thing. I don't get a lot of Black Sector cash at nine. Hold you, but that's because your story aligns with his, and you ain't been here. And that's what he was saying. But
How you don't get a lot of black sector cash out when Clyde was hitting your cash out, and then you had another one of his moderators hitting your cash out with them big cash
who,
outs.
She sent you
who,
$100 that night. She showed
How
it.
much?
who,
That my ex moderator.
She said how
who?
much?
Can y'all put it in the back chat as his moderator? I don't know. Ooh,
Yeah,
I
I don't
can
want to
confirm
call her
it.
name because she asked me
Yeah,
not
we
I'll
ain't
to.
gonna
tell
call
you,
her
if you put
name.
it in. Can you who is it?
Hold up. I'll put it right there.
Oh
Like,
God.
I'll tell you, I know who I get. Hold on, it might be a false alarm. Hold on, I can confirm it. I know who. Uh, well,
Yeah. That's why your ass was
Okay. So
drunk.
what you talking about? You don't really get black sector. Come
I
on, you
didn't,
get your
I did
cash
not, I
out.
did not know. But you got, but hold on, trying to hear me out. At the time, I did not know I knew they were cool. They had each other's phone numbers.
I
and
know I
I didn't know
never had
that
a phone number.
their
Let me clear
friendship.
that up. I never had a phone number. She called me on Instagram. I never had a phone number.
So the whole thing, okay, so all the calls and messages were
That
all
was
through
totally, yeah, that's
Instagram.
totally fabricated. Yeah, I never called her, and I don't even call her that much. I called her when she would be sick, and Kiki
Mm.
would have to tell me that, oh, she down bad, so check on her. So I'm like, okay, let me check on her. That was how about, that was it. It was every blue moon, if but that wasn't
But
no.
my intention wasn't to let somebody put a jacket down. I must have been super. Well, clearly I
Yeah, but
was.
I'm
But
saying when I'm seeing that shit with Gucci and how everybody was like, oh my god, and I'm like, nigga, you know how many times these motherfuckers done try to like put my name in crazy
but you're
ass
not the
shit.
only one because
No,
listen,
but
but you're not the
I
only one,
feel
and I'm not
like
trying to. Go ahead.
I
Go ahead,
feel
Twana.
like I feel like when it comes to that jacket, it depends on who the people like. If they really like you, you will hear rumors about it, but nobody's not gonna really enforce it. Like content creators, they're gonna really side with you if they like you. If they don't like you, oh, you're the biggest PDF around here, and you
That's
did a
not
lot of
true though,
things.
Twana. Because
I believe so.
When Krista put that jacket on me, and I was hella offended and I was upset. Like, this is crazy work just because I had sex and she's implying I shouldn't be babysitting my niece. The sector didn't activate and turn against Krista. In fact, she was allowed on more platforms, I feel like, after she put that statement out there about me, which really made me turn up more. And mind you, at that time I was drinking too. So I was cussing everybody out who allowed her pretty much on their platform after the
Well,
false statement she put
that's
out
why
there
I said
about
it
me. So,
depends on if people like you. Like
oh,
if
yeah,
people,
yeah, okay.
yeah, that's what it depends on. Like if the people really like you, they're gonna overlook what somebody says. Like let's say just Krista, but they're gonna overlook just Krista because she said about you and they like Lemmy. If they don't like Lemmy, oh Lemmy, you're the worstest person ever. You this
Yep,
and you that. Like, come
yep.
on.
Yep. And then it's crazy because after that, Krista went on a tirade and she then put it on Pizarro's husband. She put it on Lady Snoop, saying Lady Snoop had something going on with giving relations to her mother. Then she put it on Goosebumps. I'm like, this woman was just passing out PDF jackets to happen to be sent. I'm like, oh, now y'all see where I was and how I felt. So Octavius, hold on, Octavius, I get how you feel too, because I got to sit back and then watch her start throwing jackets to everybody in this damn near the sector once she got on bad terms with them. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
saying
like,
whatever, but yeah.
I'm like a
Hmm.
motherfucker that running your name down in front of 600 people saying weird ass shit that totally ain't goddamn true. And like the thing is, I got little ones in my family, and the thing is, like, they like maybe around 6, 5 or whatever and shit like that. And sometimes you kind of like you think about somebody doing weird stuff to them, and it's like you can almost break down in tears and rage just thinking about like if somebody try to do something to that child, like, you know what I
And
mean?
that's what
And for somebody to
yeah.
put that on you,
And
yeah, that
my
shit is
thing,
rageful. It fills
my,
you with
and
rage.
my, And my thing is, I hate that we, as adults, like, we keep going back to this weird shit, this weird kind of talk, or, I'm like, because I feel like we're creative enough and we're more talented enough to not even go into that lane. And I hate I would say, like, within the last 2 months, damn near, we've been in some weird, dark, sick shit. And this is not typical. I'm not even gonna say beef shit. I'm just gonna say sectors commentary because, like, come on now, like, who wanna? YouTube is already hella strict. We gotta censor ourselves almost damn near to the highest capability just to stay
I blame
afloat.
you.
Because
I blame you. I blame it
you
all.
you blame me
Yep.
for
You
what?
you attract weirdos. I don't know.
How you gonna blame me for attracting weirdos? Where if it starts from somebody like Krista, who was in the beach sector before I was, back with a whole different name. It's not my fault. As far as Goosebumps watching a live stream that I did with the parent being present before, and Goosebumps just watched my live, and he was at Pizarro's on her panel, rewatching my live, and he skimmed through and found that I wasn't even there. He brought it up to TMO, Lady Nika, and Pizarro, and then Lady Nika sent me $1 cash after coming to Pizarro's to come verify something else, and it blew up into some hot ass mess. Goosebumps being over here in the beach sector. I didn't bring none of this shit up, so don't blame me. And you cannot tell me I attract weirdos. They say you're weird, and I deal with you.
Exactly, but I'm a different type of widow. I'm that good widow. You know what I mean? You be tracking the weird widow.
Name one.
There's a different. Look at who's on the panel. Octavius.
Octavius, you gonna really pull right there?
Trish, you're a whole witch. You believe in witchcraft. Like, come on, dude. You cast spells, nigga. What the fuck?
What up?
He practice black magic, and you gonna call me weird?
Okay, if that's what you think.
You practice black magic. You said it yourself. You're a witch. Like, no, you're a practicing witch.
But let me not.
Hold on.
Okay.
I calling a brain surgeon a CNA. What the fuck are we doing? I gotta go. Smash it.
Okay. The wicked flees when no
But
man
I still
pursues.
feel like Octavius with the whole situation. I feel like if that was a situation, you could have came back the next day. I'm pretty sure I was live the next day, and hit the link and got your shit off versus waited months later and then like, oh, I'm mad. I'm tired of people talking about women. I'm gonna go put in a complaint and try to get his channel removed and stuff like that because I feel like I was done wrong 2 months ago and somewhere in February. I didn't like that. Like that. That's like sitting on like hatred and anger when you could have just had a conversation and been able to defend yourself, or because just because somebody puts something out in that moment, it doesn't make it true. You can still come back and re-defend yourself, especially as sober me would have definitely would have had you up here letting you defend yourself versus doing what you did towards me, because I feel like, again, I was responsible for not allowing you, I guess, because based on what China was saying, I didn't let you come back up and defend yourself. But you could have came back the next day and defended yourself versus like sitting on this for like months and then striking out of nowhere.
Like the whole thing.
And we were cool. We were cool too behind the scenes. I hit you up behind the scenes. We used to talk behind the scenes on IG and all that shit. And you got all mad about.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. You know what I'm saying? But shit, like you were, like in my opinion at that time, you was not like. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like, yeah, that was part of it. But shit, yeah, it was part of the fact that you was linked up with that broad. Yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was for me also, not just for that, but also to get back at that broad that was calling herself your master and shit. To let her know, like, yeah, like I'll touch your little ones. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down
I'm not nobody's little ones.
That's how it is, though. That's how it is. When you opping with
that's not no.
But that's how it is. Like, okay, if you doing the proper thing or whatever, but it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because my name was being called it, like I wasn't even really trying to like rock or have a opposition with that particular person and shit like that, and it was still kind of like, oh, we got a blackout Octavius and all this goofy ass shit, because I'm just over there in my channel, speaking my mind, and motherfuckers start seeing, oh, Octavius doing 2,000 views at 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Right? Oh, that's a problem. Like I gotta control that shit. Okay, I'm like, okay, damn, nigga, you hating on me? I'm just over here talking my shit, right? You know,
I think a lot of y'all,
with it, though.
But a lot of y'all, what y'all don't realize is, been doing this for 2 years and no connection to said person, and y'all over there trying to make it seem like my successor, like what I'm doing is based off my affiliation with said person, which is not the case. And then y'all put, and this is why I hate.
That's how it is when you link up, though, bro. That's all.
No, because when y'all already have active beefs, I can't, y'all. This is what happened. This is not. I'm not saying y'all like on the panel. That's how I speak in general. People will then make it seem like I'm either choosing a side or I'm showing favoritism or something like that more towards this person. They start getting their fifis and then they take it out on me. It's like, if you already have an active beef with a person, you cannot, for my raggedy ass, put me in a position to where I feel like I have to pick and choose. Like, I'm very neutral. I don't have nothing to do with it. Now, if I insert myself and then I become a part of whatever y'all got going on, that's different. But if I'm just trying to be neutral because I fuck with you and I fuck with you, but y'all don't fuck with each other, that's personal. Like when I had the whole show, when Diva came up here, when VS was up here, Candy ended up coming up here. China came up here one by one by one. I let them up because I fuck with them all differently, individually. But I'm not picking a side with whatever beef they got currently going on. Yes, I'm hosting this platform, this arena where they can come and woo bang and get their shit up. Even though China really wasn't even there to scratch, she was there for a totally different reason. But I'm just saying, I'm using it as an example. But I bring you guys up separately and let y'all get y'all shit off. And I'm staying neutral. I'm not inserting myself or nothing like that. I'm just here hosting it and I'm on mute. Very simple. That's how you stay out of it. That's all I could do. That's all I could do is stay neutral. Don't jump in nothing. Don't jump in shit.
I feel you on that. But what I'll say to that is that how I'm not different from, like, okay, although I may have inspired this type of behavior and shit like that in these spaces, but that particular person is doing the same thing that Octavius do, striking people, and then nobody got a problem with it. But it's just that she's not as effective as I am. You feel what I'm saying? So
no, I mean, I think the striking thing is looked down upon anybody. It doesn't matter who do it, because like if you striking out your opponent, you're like, who you gonna argue with? Like if y'all going back and forth, they have it back and forth because people gonna want to hear what you gotta say. They don't want to hear what the person you beefing with gotta say, and it's a back and forth. You give the audience something to watch. They know, okay, Octavius just did his big one. Then I'm gonna go run over here and watch what she gotta say or he gotta say towards Octavius. Then we gonna run back over to Octavius and y'all run it up, and that's how you get the numbers and y'all get bigger audiences. Right, y'all don't go strike your opponent out and sit them down. Then the content goes stale because the person can't respond back to you. They got to go find somebody else channel to get it off.
Check it out. Okay, if you bigger than me, right, and then you say we gonna block Octavius out and we gonna block Diva out, shit like that. We know in these spaces, you and the other person, y'all got more influence in these spaces over these people and shit. It's a fact. If you say I'm gonna block them out, well, shit, okay, cool. We're gonna block them out. I got a way of blocking you out too. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not saying that I got no venom for you no more or nothing like that, but that's how the response would be. You know what I'm saying? I'm David going against Goliath. All I got is these stones. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a strike. That's pretty much it. You know what I'm saying?
But I feel like that's what hinders the sector because it's like, okay,
hold on. Let me just cut you off right there. I don't want to stop your flow, but I'm gonna just say this. When you say block that nigga out, because obviously me and the other person eating motherfuckers alive verbally. And it's upset, and nigga seeing that a nigga getting numbers off eating a motherfucker alive and shit like that, and nigga get influence and shit. Nigga, I'm the David growing. Little David is growing and shit. Oh, let's start feeding David. Okay, with David, like, damn, the giant in my motherfucking way from me eating, or I'm gonna show that giant that I got power too. You feel me?
So I hate that my mom gave me such a basic name. I don't feel like that should have been my name, but I accept it. But you know, I just keep hearing it. I just hear it. I'm like, I know, but you know,
question.
Of course.
So y'all did y'all like apologize? Are y'all moving forward?
Nah, he didn't say that. I felt like, all right, here's what it is. And you can't use alcohol as an excuse, but I was extremely fucked up and I was extremely messy. So if I did do that,
you called them all kind of like you was calling
no, I called him. Yeah, I did, but that was around. That wasn't that same live. I think you're misconstruing it. That's when I was arguing with Kiki. It was almost. It was no. It wasn't that live.
No limit.
It was the same live. Yeah, it was.
Was that the same live with Kiki?
No, that was with Clyde Eve and the other lady. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, that was on your panel. And
so was it? Did the Kiki thing happen first or after?
That was way before. Kiki was way before that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So when Octavius hit the panel, you let him up. You kept dropping him, muting him, and was calling him all these names. And then you was like, you don't give a fuck about what Black Sector got going on. And they started dropping down one by one. And I'm like, you had a whole panel with all this juicy tea, but you was so fucked up. You was real fucked up. I think you like blacked out.
Damn. I
Yeah,
remember
because
that
when you was on
live. I
Ken,
remember. I think that I want to say that might have been my first, either my first or second interaction with LGI for sure. Not with Clyde Diva. I didn't
yeah,
have an
that
interaction with her.
was. But
It was like
I
one of
I
the first or
told you
second,
on
right?
Ken that
Yeah.
why did you have all that storyline and you didn't exploit it? You was too busy worried about just Crystal putting that jacket on you. So you was like, y'all was over there talking about how just Crystal called said you do this to your niece and whatever. So I'm like,
No,
okay.
she didn't say I did anything. What she said was she implied something. She said he hasn't had SEX in years. What is this big creepy man doing babysitting his niece and being home alone? It's like implying something without like fully saying something. But it's like, what are you, bitch? What are you implying? You know what I'm saying? That she didn't say
Yeah.
I did it. She just implied something, and it caught fire. But the B said they didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? So maybe I kind of was moving off anger, like, because at the time it was still fresh, and I'm like, y'all didn't give a fuck, so I think I didn't give Octavius the courtesy as well, because I'm like, shit, did nobody give a fuck when this weird cripple bitch said this about me? So like, I wasn't trying to like put a cape on for him with the situation. So I think I was, and plus I was fucked up too. No excuses, but I'm just probably telling you my headspace at the time, especially back then, and I'm messy. You got to apply all that together. But yeah, that was a bad look. So you know what I'm saying? I'll take
Well,
my
let me
bad for
say
that.
this.
You know what I'm saying? If you felt the way, I can apologize for that.
Well, let me say this.
Yeah,
Octavia, I'm
I
sorry
feel
if
you,
I'm cutting
bro.
in. I'm gonna give it back to you, but let me some limit. I want to
Yeah.
ask you about a certain person. This person is my real life friend,
Okay.
and I don't know if you got an issue with this person, but she don't have an issue with you, honey love.
Honey, honey, love her Maybach.
Yeah,
Yes. Because she used to be my moderator.
I know.
And when I found out that she was in the flag team, that when Shaquem fell out with Ness,
She did not flag
and
nobody channel. That was a
she
back
was in
chat.
our she was in a group. She was
Okay, but
very
that's the
aware of
back.
it.
Okay, but that's the back chat. But she wasn't a flagger.
It was, but hold on. Let me tell you. I'm trying to give you how I feel. Now, if there is a group created, there was separate groups that Ness had back there. Whoever made it, I think Exposed TV made that group, and it was to get that audio. But then somehow my name got into the flag group thing, and I had a list of people. That was there from New. I mean, I said almost a New Era King. Sorry, NBK Crypto, Intrinsic, Honey Maybach, Shakim Ness, and like I'm probably forgetting like two or three other
But
people.
then should Kim
But just,
apologize to Honey Love by applying that Honey Love was one of the flaggers? He apologized to her because
but
she's
I
not a
feel like,
flagger.
but imagine, but listen, imagine seeing a group, seeing a list of people who's in this group, whether you're an active participant or not. Because Brooke was even back there. Brooke said she wasn't doing that, but she was privy to it, but she didn't do that. But Brooke did apologize. Now with the Honey Maybach, Honey Love, loves her Maybach. She keeps changing her name. That's why I got it all confused. Seeing her back there and stuff like that, I never thought she would be so involved. Even seeing MBK back there kind of was like, what the fuck, MBK? And he actually did a strike, and he showed proof that he struck, got one of my videos taken down. I'm like, what the fuck? I would never expect MBK to be involved in some shit like that. So when I saw the whole list, and I know it came out on Mad Day with Shaquem, and he was privy to it. But to know she was a part of it, and then the whole time being up in my chat and like
She
enjoying my
was
content,
listen,
that
let me. She was not a part of it. The people
why
that was
was
a
she
part of that,
there?
let me say this. The people in that group chat that they have, those were moderators and close friends with Ness. Now, there were some people flagging, but she wasn't a flagger. Even Shakim came out and said that I apologize to Honey Love because he knows she wasn't a flagger. So you like the information that you're saying is wrong. She's not a flagger. She don't flag anybody, but she's real close to Ness. So like do you understand? She didn't do anything to you. She was just in a group chat.
But she didn't like me anyways. Outside of like
But no, no,
not,
no. She don't have a problem with you, but she have an opinion. But that don't mean anything. Like I have opinions on people. Like she's Trish. I think she's messy. I think she's annoying as fuck. But I don't have a
but
problem
trying
with
to
her. Hold
remember how
on.
like, but
But let me tell you this, Lemon. Let me tell you this. I don't have a problem with her. I just have an opinion. She don't have a problem with you. And then like
but
it's like you put her in that group chat saying that she was part of the flag team, and she wasn't.
you know how like if I drive you to a bank and you rob a bank, but I'm the driver, guilty by association type shit.
That's
That's
not the
how I looked
same.
at it.
No, no lemon. No lemon. That is not the same thing.
She was privy
Okay.
to it. And I wasn't telling her to run out here and tell me, what they were doing behind the scenes, but she
That
was in
wasn't.
that group, and
Oh,
because that group was created for
you
audio
mean
and me.
no? It
That was a
was no. It
separate
wasn't.
group.
That no. That back chat that you seen that wasn't created just to flag you. That group chat that you seen was Nest back chat with the people she trusts, and some of the people were flagging you. Those were the only people that she trusts. That's it. But
It
she's not
literally
a.
had audio and my name in it. It
But
said
she's.
flag
But
team for audio and limit.
Lemon, let me tell you something. She's not that type of person. She don't battle. She don't argue. This coming from me. She don't battle. She don't argue. She don't dog. She don't do any of that. She just she really loves Ness. She supports Ness. That's it. So you're upset with her for no reason. You need to be upset with people that's really coming for you. She's just cool with Ness. She supports Ness. And listen, I even hated Ness, but because we're friends and I know how good of a person she is, I always kept that respect there. We never talked about Ness because I knew she liked the Ness. Do you understand? So I'm trying to tell you that she's not like that. She might be in chats, she might be messy, but she's not no dragger or she's not a doxer or she doesn't flag. Even Shakim came out and apologized to her because the truth of the matter is she's just there to support Ness. That's it. That's all she was there for, just to support Ness. Shit, she was the one told me your channels was your live streams was lit when I stopped coming over. She was telling me that China, you should go over there. It's messy. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like Lemon's running plays. That's what I used to say back then. She'd be like, nah, Lemon lit. But she wouldn't drop down, but she'll tell me that you was lit. So I just don't understand the animosity you have against her if she don't have any against you. But she still have an opinion.
Yeah, but like I get what you're saying. I just felt like even like because sometimes like even when I used to like see her people in chat, like we all have our opinions about people, but it was always negative and it was always like about me. I'm like, damn, I used to be my moderator. I hear different. Like just like Octavius is in his PPs about LGI coming up here on my platform. Talk about him disparagingly. And she used to mob for him. Like when you're cool with somebody to a certain extent, I feel like a certain level of respect should be there, whether y'all rock with each other no more or not. And I feel like when she did switch over to the next camp, she would start moving, being hella shady towards me for no reason. She used to go by a whole different name. It wasn't Honey Love My Maybach. Now, Molly, you just wrote in the chat that I don't deserve um Honey Love back over here. I'm not like rallying behind getting Honey Love back in my life. I China brought that up to me, and I'm just answering her question. So I'm good. I'm trying to like always man defense her. I always got to be the bigger person. Like it's always my fault. Everybody else is innocent, and I
No,
did the
no,
wrong.
I
No, no, no. I'm talking
no,
to
I'm
Molly
just
because he just
telling
said
you
I.
because
No, I'm talking to
no.
Molly because he wrote that comment in
Okay.
the chat. Let me show you. Let me show
Okay.
you real quick. It said right here. Let me highlight it. He said, Lemon doesn't deserve Honey Love's support anyways. Let him have Octavius. Just because me and Octavius have a conversation, what are y'all trying to imply or insinuate? I asked
I
Octavius to
can't
come
see
over
the
here
comments
last
in the
night to
chat.
Kiki.
I
Mm.
can't see the comments in the chat. So I'm gonna go look at the comments because
Lorraine,
somebody
hold on,
just told
Lorraine.
me.
You've been negative about any and everything I say, and baby, I don't know you like that for you to be in my chat. Everything I've been saying since the beginning of my life, you go against everything I say. You got like one more time, because I don't know you like this, little baby. Bible, you pissing
Hold
me
on.
off. You've been in my chat since the beginning. Before
Oh, that's
Octavius was
Lorraine.
here, yeah, and she pissing me
Yeah.
the fuck off. I don't know her like that. And every time I look at my chat, she got a opposing opinion about anything I say throughout my whole fucking life. Like right now, you moving like an ox to me because I don't know you.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the same Lorraine to be trolling everybody, but shit.
I don't give a fuck. If I don't know you like that, don't talk to me like that. You too comfortable in my chat. You too comfortable. You're not a Molly. I know Molly for years. I don't know you at all. Don't be in my chat like that. I don't know you like that. You too comfortable. So I'm gonna have to get you up out of here. You move funny again. Like this person, Yagi. Okay, like that. Boom. Who next? The fuck?
Okay, so I looked at the chat. They want me to
No.
bring up can
Hold on, I gotta
what's
drop down. I gotta drop down because my thing it got frozen when I blocked that raggedy ass person. I'm coming right back. Hold on.
okay. Well, yeah, I read a couple of comments in the comments saying that I'm Honey Love. Stop it, y'all. There's no way. I'm too outspoken. I'm not saying Honey Love's not outspoken. Honey Love is a sweet person. She's real
Honey Love got
sweet.
that bag, right?
She definitely do. She's a real
Oh,
professional.
oh, okay. So,
Yeah. She's a sweetheart. She really is sweet. And we've been
Okay, let me
friends
drop this one.
for years.
All right, hold on. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying that Honey Love is a sweet person.
Did I block that? Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me make sure I got that person up out of here. All right, perfect. No, she could be. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying how I feel. Y'all gotta realize everybody got their own feelings and emotions. And if I feel away, that's for me. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell nobody how to feel. And if you like that person, there's a lot of people I like and they don't see the good in people that I like. Hey, they cool, they valid, they solid. They're
So
like,
you don't
nah,
like her or something?
it's not that I don't like her, but I don't feel like she did an effort to make sure she ever wanted to have a This is the first time I'm hearing since everything. And mind you, this took place. I want to say when Shock Cameron and them fell out. They fell out sometime last year after Seattle Halloween, and that's when he exposed the group chat, the back chat, whatever it's called. I ain't heard of her ever wanting to like make amends or have a conversation or pass a word since you. And we're halfway through 2000. Where we at right now. So like, how do you feel? What are you saying? Did she tell you to tell me something, or like, how did this conversation come about?
I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Okay.
yeah, but y'all got it. I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta get off because I gotta get up in the morning. It's late over here.
No, go ahead. You bring up the fact that you guys smoke for honey, but not from the bum next to you. This is you back on another page. Let me tell you something. I done moved bang with Octavia so many times. Are y'all stupid?
Yeah, we don't fall.
I done moved bang with Octavia. Scary of Octavius about what?
Yeah.
Octavius, where you going?
Oh no, I got like no. I'm saying like I hate to say like I know etiquette with getting off a panel. You never say certain things, but I gotta go in a minute though.
Oh, okay. No, I wanted
Yeah.
you to stay. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I just wanted to bring up that little piece right there
I mean,
because
if she want to fix it, I mean, I'm here. This is my first time ever hearing something.
she
And
don't
it
hit
came from you.
Honey Love don't hit
No,
me.
I know she. No, I know. Come on now. Come on now. I said she was my ex. I know that. I'm saying this is the first time she ain't never like had somebody else pass. You know, the a message to when people be want to get unblocked. Hey, trust me. They tell me like they be like, hey, such and
She's
such said
blocked.
this.
She's blocked.
Yeah,
What? Let me unblock Honey Love. You tripping?
I think she's blocked on this account. It could have been my other one, but I'm not too sure. Tell her,
Um.
text her right now.
What?
Tell her to
Oh, okay.
drop
So
down
she
and
ain't
see.
blocked over here. Honey Love. So
Maybe
you ain't
not.
blocked over here. She gonna come over here. You gonna give her some love, and it's gonna be over. The drama is over.
Let's see.
Hmm?
I don't know. I don't think she's blocked on this channel though. I ain't gonna hold you. This is a newer channel. I don't think. Maybe not, but she could be. But I don't know. You'll find out if
Mm.
she leave a comment. I won't be able to see it on StreamYard. But yeah.
Chucky kicked me out our bedroom. I'm in the car now because I was too
No,
loud.
you stop the nonsense.
I was. I was
Y'all were
loud in
just
the
on
room. He
StreamYard.
was like,
So that was because I went over there. I think he was having a conversation with Diva, if I'm not mistaken, right?
it was Diva and Ken. But no, he
That
said
was Diva and Ken.
Ken was on the panel too.
No, I was a dark skinned nigga with braids. That was Ken.
No, that was a thumbnail. That's True Friedman from the Black Sector.
Uh, I was mad confused. I'm like, who am I watching? I didn't know who to play. I knew Diva, and then y'all kept saying check your audio bad, like drop down, come back
That
up,
was
and I was
Ken
hearing
and
like,
Diva. But then he fell down and he told me to go in the live stream. And I went up in the live stream. So I talked about what I cooked and
well,
I ended
Ken
the
mad
live
at
stream.
everybody right now. I hit him up. I don't know if you've been peeping his shows. You know how Ken is. He'll do a show and then he'll delete it. If you don't watch it in real
Yeah.
time, you
hmm
probably you'll miss it. But he mad because he going through it with that D30. Did I say her name right? D30.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
messy shit over there. hmm
Man, that's why I wasn't trying to get involved because he kept trying to send me shit. I'm like, Ken, nah, bro.
Don't. I'm
Like,
gonna just give
if
you the
you got,
advice.
I no, trust me. I told him, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
if this is her third time calling CPS on you, bro, and they said she called it 4 times on Sunny. I don't want nothing to do with none of that shit. I'm like, bro, I support it, but I listen, but I don't want no parts. But he was going off on me in the beef
No, she
section. He's
called.
like,
Listen. She called the police on me and said I put an AK-47 on her
yeah, I heard you lost
on
your
the
court
live stream.
case.
That's crazy.
I didn't lose no damn court case. It was just to get that
That's what
motherfucker
I
off my
heard.
back. No, that's what
So
that lady said.
didn't she
Like,
win
yeah,
like a
no,
protection order?
pretty much because I wasn't in a relationship with the chick or whatever the fuck. Because it was under domestic. It wasn't nothing like, oh well,
You
I went
was
to
in a
court.
relationship?
Hell no.
Oh,
Hell
you
no.
wasn't. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So Florida have stricter rules about putting restraining orders on people, but it's pretty much it was the fact that she was calling like doing weird shit. So right now, that's one of the reasons why the police don't. When you try to squat my home, they don't even come. But one of my best friends is a guy.
Police officer.
He a
I
Mason
remember
too.
you
So
saying that.
yeah, they don't
But let
come
me.
to my house
Did
no
you
more.
go? Did you ever go to court and see her face to face? Because I heard on one end somebody said y'all did, and then somebody said y'all did it, and that's why you lost. So did you ever see her face to face?
Yeah. Everybody in the street. I did stories out on the street. So this live stream still up about it. Yeah,
And then so you
I
didn't
saw
go
her.
back to stand your ground, and so she won. She was granted her restraining order against you.
No, but the judge told us both to get some internet bullshit. Both of y'all get the fuck out of here. Both of y'all crazy. That's what the judge told both of us.
What kind
Nobody
of?
said
I don't
nobody.
understand that.
There's no because it was internet shit. It's an older judge. They don't like the older judges. They don't give a fuck about internet shit. They don't understand it. They don't understand about being trolled and all that
But what if
squatting
she come
shit.
back out
Whatever.
here and pop you after hearing what you're saying on my
There is no
platform?
judgment. She have to show a judgment that she won in favor of. There's nothing showing in favor of me or her. So that was a lie.
Mm.
That's a lie. She never came out and said she had something said in favor of. Now when Kiki went to court with that particular woman, it's in favor of her. So Kiki won in court against that lady in Virginia. You know what I'm saying? In favor of. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nobody when we both went to court, they just said both of y'all get the fuck out of here. Shit crazy. That was it.
Mm.
And the only reason why I did it because she was like on some shit like calling her saying out loud and said I put a gun on her.
Mm.
That was yeah. So I mean ain't like it's not ain't what I'm saying ain't I did live streams on her, so I'm not like I'm trying to spark nothing up.
The judge said
And I
you
wasn't
lied.
but they wasn't there.
I don't know if you was
Well,
reading
if
the
I
I'm
don't think I would
lying,
ever do that to
hold on. If
anybody.
I'm lying, it's trolls in the chat. If I'm lying, let us show a judgment, okay, that says in favor of, okay. If that means that person won. If they throw the case out, it was just okay. It was in the wrong.
Why can't hold
Pretty
on?
much.
Why can't I see? Hold on. Why can't I see Butter Pecan? Let me highlight Butter Pecan comment. Hold on, y'all. Go ahead. I mean, go ahead. I'll say this. Butter Pecan
Yeah.
right here. You mean this person right here with
Hey,
the fire and the leaves and the smoke. Butter pecan right here. Y'all
Let
be
me look
thinking. I
at
tell you.
Spicy Dicey as an authority figure. Jesus Christ.
No, I'm
But
not. No,
no, like
wait. You said
they
I?
say he lied.
No,
No,
go scroll up. It ain't just spicy dicey that said that.
who's
Look,
that?
look at the
Who's that? Hold
chat.
on, let me go up. Let me go up and
Okay,
say
let
who
me.
said it.
I'll hide. You ain't got to do that. Hold on. Here it go. Look, just look at the screen. I'll just highlight them.
Oh,
All right. Hold on.
okay,
You say
okay.
I'm
No
listening to
face,
spicy dicey.
no face.
No, I'm not. I'm
That.
not saying that. Hold on.
Mm,
Hold on. I'm gonna go back to some more. Hold on, because I was reading the chat. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me scroll up because the thing is going up.
listen,
Let me
bro.
see.
Okay. Let me put it like this. If that's BS, buddy. All she gotta do is go up there and say, "Hey, come up here and show the judgment in favor of." If you don't have nothing that says in favor of, then it's a wrap. None of those people that's
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
not.
chat are from. They're not from the
Yeah, we
street
had two
sector at
people
all.
backstage. If whoever that was, if y'all want to come back up, my bad. I wasn't looking at the chat. I didn't hear that boop noise, so y'all were just sitting back there.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm surprised y'all didn't write in my bad chat.
Yeah. So if it don't say in favor of, that mean that person didn't win. Nobody won. So you can't. So what I'm saying, like y'all be fed lies, and like if VS, if you listening, if you want to clout, you know what I'm saying, clout chase. But like I said, I'm not going live about any of the bullshit no more until I feel
Mm.
like it. But like. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, we both did live streams on it. I got the live streams of what happened in court. You know what I'm saying? And what pretty much what's the
So how
outcome.
long
But
ago was this? What was this last year?
this was in 2024, and what happened was she used to be okay. So she apologized for what she did because she was with a chick named Chase from the Latrice Allen sector. So how she really can say that she's street sector is because she was in my chat, because she was in my chat first. You know what I'm saying? As a moderator, Did Dirty was my
Mm.
moderator, and then Chase was came over. You know what I'm saying, through Kiki and another chick, and then she
Mm.
started linking up with Chase, started liking Chase, whatever. Started went over with Chase, and then she was being like the enforcer for Chase, and like she admitted that she did a lot of shit that she regretted doing to people on the behest of Chase. So she issued an apology. I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem with Did Dirty no more or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't bother her or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But she can say that she's from the street sector. You know what I mean? For that reason. But like Chase was never part of no damn street sector at all.
Hold on, and ACS Woody, I don't think Ken's going to jail. I don't. My thing is when it comes out of Ken and what he got currently going on, I can't tell y'all shit other than what Ken goes live and talk about. I try my best to stay out of what he got going on with the street sector, women and men in that sector. If he want to tell me something, then sure he'll hit me up on IG. We'll talk about it. But he ain't hit me up about none of that shit. As far as I know, Ken's good. I don't know what's going on with him and D Dirty. I'm trying to stay my best out
Well,
of all that
like I
shit
say,
because
I'll
it's
just say
messy.
just
It's
stay
messy, bro.
away from
I'm
that.
out of it.
Stay away from that because like the thing is
Oh,
when
I am. I
I
am
struck I struck her channel, I struck Did Dirty's channel. I took both of her channels.
again.
I took both of her channels over there, and then she appealed it on the copyright. I said that's back when I used to do copyright. So she learned how to do the copyright striking because of me striking her. You know what I'm
And she
saying?
got her shit back.
Yeah, she got a thing back. She did counterclaims.
Like they took her channel and she got it back. She beat that appeal.
No, she did a counterclaim. She did a counterclaim on the copyright, like everybody does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So they'll give her a chance to like rebuttal what you got in
yeah,
motion, and
yeah,
if she can
yeah.
defeat it, then it won't take active on her account. Got it. Oh, I thought you meant her channel got deleted and then she got it back. I'm like, those are
No,
harder to
she
win.
lost the channel for a little while, but she got it back. Yeah, she got her channel back.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, like the second channel I had to was because of me and Sonny was together. Me, Sonny, and Ken, because she had Sonny, Ken, and stuff up on the channel, and that's why Ken was over there talking about we flat the shit out your channel and all that kind of shit. She had pictures of Ken and Sonny over there.
Yeah, see, I don't get involved with shit like that. But they going in on you in this chat. I'll say this. I don't know who you done pissed off with Spicy Dyson, Brother Rail, and others. They going crazy on you in this bottle
I don't
chat.
remember them from the street sector though. I don't see nobody from the street
Nah,
sector saying nothing.
they in the beef, but shit.
Okay,
I don't
well, how
know.
they know? How they know I'm lying though? They wasn't there. They don't. Nobody know them damn did dirty. I know the lady since 2024.
Mm.
I knew her before anybody else fucking knew her around here. So how you gonna tell me what the fuck? Yeah,
I'm
I
not.
seen her in person. I seen her in person. The lady told y'all I seen her in person. So like,
Now
yeah, I know
you
the lady.
see her in person. Let me ask you a question. You can confirm that from what you've seen with your eyeballs, that's a woman, right?
Yeah, that's a woman.
All right, see, kid, I'm just, because you said she's transgender.
I'm not gonna get in.
Like,
I'm
okay,
not
She
gonna
not.
get
I
into
don't think
that.
she ugly.
she's very pretty. She's a dark skin, like she's really, really dark, but she has beauty. To me, I think she's pretty. I
Mm-hmm.
like her hair. I think her hair be on fleek.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't have
Yeah,
no
she
issue
has a
with that. I think she's
backstory or
pretty.
why certain things are the way they are, but I'm
You
not
know
here
what
to
she
put
kind of
her out
remind me
there.
of, y'all? Without saying nothing crazy, she remind me like of a skinnier version of Cookie Monster.
Oh, Cookie Monster gonna drag you for that.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you
No,
gonna get
damn.
dragged. Please, and stop mentioning her
Is she
because
still
she's different
around?
from. She nothing like
I know. I hooked up with Cookie Monster
yes.
before. She actually liked me when she was
Oh,
around.
okay. Well,
You believe that
Yeah.
bullshit if you want.
I
No,
mean, amen.
I wasn't around her like that. We was on panels together. She said she actually liked me. She was fighting with, and I like Friday at the time. It was Friday, but her was going back and forth. And I was like, I like both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, I'm trying to be sister. But yeah, I remember Cookie Monster. I was around that whole era where she even pulled up to grown folks' house. I mean, Glitter House.
She'll
Mm-hmm.
do an
Damn. So your
8 hour
ass was
live on your
watching.
ass.
So your ass was
I
watching everything from the clouds back then.
Nah, I was at so I would only like the thing was I would watch like all the bullshit throughout the day, but then I'll pop up at Sir King's and then I'll get
You was
my
nothing
review.
like this on Sir King. You was more so on Sir King. You was laid back. You're
I
more
know.
upbeat over here. So I was kind of
I
confused when you started the channel. I was thinking that I felt like they pushed you to start a channel, but then when I actually listened to you, I'm like, he don't act like he was one. Because I remember back in the days, I used to listen to Sir King and the Clouds. I never
yeah
dropped down because they always made it seem like Sir King and y'all was a cult. They always said, "Oh, be
yeah
careful over there." So then when I went over there, I never dropped down. I used to listen, but you seem like real chill.
I was. I think because I didn't have to do none of the like work, I just had to like come up and give my opinions on different topics, and then we would have like guests. And I'm good. I'm good at like interacting with people. That's like my strong suit. Now, if it's talking about like worldwide shit, like nah, I miss me with that. But yeah, I was. I wasn't a content creator. I was just like a panelist. It's kind
Mm.
of different. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't have no homework. I didn't have to go watch it. I would watch it based on what I would see in the sector, and I'll give my opinions. But I was more laid back then. But I wouldn't say nobody forced me. I at first I didn't want to do it, but then as years progressed, I'm like, I could do this. I think I could at least. And then I just took a chance. I had a couple of other people who wanted to launch channels around the same time, so I jumped on the boat with them, and I said, let's launch our channels around this time. And y'all like Face Yaya, we had Voodoo Badu, me, we had it was another person, and then Rodney. And then I was the last person to launch my channel. So everybody was waiting on me to launch mine, but I'm like, man, I don't know. And I was still cool with Avatar Nation. I'm not no more, but at the time I was. And they helped me kind of get my shit off the ground. Like doing StreamYard and setting up my shit. So yeah. And the rest is history. Then I kind of got my own footings in the doors, and I became hella messy. Now I'm a whole different person from Avatar Nation. I'm not the same Lemon, and they always tell me that you're not the same one that I remember years ago. I agree. The beef said that done changed me. It done changed me, China, and I went through a lot. I ain't the same Lim. I'm not. I'm
Listen,
totally different.
this the thing. I think this is guys. Listen to me
Hmm.
now. I in fact want to be. a part of this if this happens. I
Okay.
want you to have a dating show. I was going to ask Octavius something, but Octavius in a whole relationship, so I'm not going to even ask Octavius. But you should have a dating show, and I'm gonna tell you the caveats of this dating show. Listen, guys, this is real different. I think you should have a dating show, but this is the caveat. The winner of the dating show, you guys have to go out on a date. So whoever the woman is, the we're gonna we're gonna pay for y'all flight. Like everybody's gonna come together and donate, put money in the pot, so y'all can get a plane ticket. And on a certain day, y'all go meet up for a date. But we're gonna choose somebody to record the whole thing. It's gonna be live footage. It's gonna be live. So we're gonna see when y'all first meet. We're gonna see y'all on y'all first date, and we're gonna see if she will give you the nightcap after the date. So the woman
But
that
if it's
we
my dating
choose,
show, should
yeah,
not
this is
give?
your dating show. But listen, this is the caveat because we never seen you meet up with a woman, interact with a woman in real life. This is the
Okay.
caveat. The woman that wins, we're gonna get y'all a plane ticket. Y'all gonna meet up, and when y'all meet up, we're gonna have somebody there recording you guys on y'all first date. It's gonna be live streamed.
Yo, that'd
And
make a lot of views. Yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be live streamed, and then we're gonna see does she approve you for the nightcap or not. She's gonna say the nightcap is you and her spend some alone time. Now it could be whatever y'all want to do. If y'all want to go to the pool, jacuzzi, if y'all want to just watch a movie, but she's going to approve you for the nightcap, which means she's gonna spend the night in your room, wherever y'all
Let's
at.
go.
But Lemon, this is the thing. You can't be lying. You or the women that's gonna apply to date you, they cannot lie. Like we need some serious contestants,
Oh,
and we
that's
need
not a
some real
problem.
judges. We need real judges. We need people that's not haters. We want people that's gonna keep it a bug and ask serious
So do we need
questions.
judges? But do we need judges, or do we need people who's going to be like? Do we? Because
I
like how
think
I did my dating show, I had like two people. I had a male and a female, and they would be there, uh, asking questions towards the contestants. And I will use myself as an example, asking me questions, and we'll, find like compatibility, based on that.
okay. I
I think
Yeah.
the
think
man
I'm gonna
supposed
tell
to
y'all.
choose the woman though, right? Like in
Yeah,
most dating
right. That's
shows.
how. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That. Yeah.
Wait, but this the thing. Before we see who the women are, we want the women to hit the panel. Don't come on camera yet. I want to know if Lemon and her like each other just based on her charisma. Why we want to hear her and Lemon talk. See, she know how Lemon looks, but it's kind of like that dating show back in the '70s when the person couldn't see the man or the woman they was talking to. It was based on charisma, and then at the end,
Oh, where
the
they're
woman
like
comes on
separated.
camera.
Like, is it like? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different show. I thought it was like when they're like right next to each other, but they're blocked off, but you only can hear their voice or hear their answers, but you didn't know what they
Yes.
look like.
Yes, and at the end of the show, when you choose the woman, because you don't know how she look, she's gonna come on camera. And I don't know what the details will be about getting y'all a ticket, but we're gonna arrange for a date and we're gonna arrange for y'all to meet
This
wherever.
kind of sounds like what we were trying to do with Mia. Mia had the same concept, but I'll do it. I'm down. Like I'm with the shits. I'll definitely 100% do it.
Lemon, I
And we
be
call
thinking
this.
that you be lying. Like
I'm not. You're saying I'm lying when I'm like, yeah, we can. I'm not worried about me. They've been. You know how long they've been trying to have me do a dating show. And I kept saying, nah, something else will come up with somebody else who wanted a dating show. Like Mia wanted a dating show. Trish wanted the idea. Well, Trish launched it, and then Mia said she'll do it. I asked Mia, and I also asked Big Dog because Big Dog said she would do it as well. So I had them two in line, and I was actually next. King Payne was going to do a dating show for me on his network.
okay, so what type of women are you into? Are you into older women, skinny women, thick
Older and nobody.
women?
I don't want nobody under 25. You got to be 25 and up for me.
What about
For me.
what about kids?
Kids is not a deal breaker. I talked to baby mama Brenda. She had 8.
Well, we know you. Okay, well, this is what I think with men that they a woman with like a lot of kids. Like I could see if she has like 3 kids most. Men that date women with a lot of kids, they just be looking to get their dick wet.
But
They
that's
don't
not
really
true.
care
Me
about.
and Brina had
It's
plans.
nothing
We had plans
serious.
to. It was serious. I mean, you gotta remember. I got close to
Let me.
Brina before, but listen. No, I'm being serious. You gotta listen. The story with
You're
Brina
not
was different.
serious.
No, I'm serious. Listen, I did it. I got close to Brina, real close. One day, after we was talking for a long time, I ended my StreamYard, and it was me, her, and like 2 other people. We stayed behind StreamYard. And that's when she revealed she had 8 kids. I did not know that when I was getting to know her. She never told me that.
So was that a turn off?
I was drunk. I was shocked. I answered the question like, "Oh, it was Chad Reb. Chad Reb was back there with me." Chad Reb said, "Damn, you keep asking this woman the same question." I answered that question like at least like 7 times. I'm like 8. I said like 1, 2. I was like counting. I'm like 8. Actually, I said, "Do you have?" And it started to come. I asked her so many times. Chat rep jumped in, was like, "Lemon, you coming out rude?" Yeah, she told you 8. I did not know this. I've been knowing this woman for like a couple of months. She never told me she had 8 kids. She told me one day she like, like we went to like, it wasn't Maury or Jerry Springer. I want to say Maury, but like, I got something to tell you. I'm like, what? I'm like, thank God it wasn't that she was a man, but it was like it was that she had 8 kids, and I was like, whoa.
Okay,
But
how many
I
baby
like to.
daddies?
5.
Or husbands? 5 baby
Damn.
daddies. And any husbands?
No.
How old was the youngest and how old to the oldest?
I can't give you the math. That was
Oh,
a minute
okay, okay.
ago.
All
Yeah,
right.
okay. I don't want. Don't give me the line.
Oh no.
Nah,
It's okay. I
nah,
get
I
it.
can't tell you. I know the
Okay,
last
I
time,
get it.
but I knew she had one with her because she had the baby was about like 9 or 10 months.
Okay, well, we ain't gonna talk about that. Let's move forward.
Oh,
Okay, so let me ask
okay.
you a question. How old? Okay, so are you into older women? Like, let's
Yeah,
keep it a buck.
cut
So,
off. Cut off age would be no older than 55. I
how
got my
old are you?
reasons.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
Why do you like women that old?
Is that old?
I'm not saying nothing's wrong with that, but I want to know why. Is it because they're good in bed? Why? What? Are they
Listen,
open? Are
I
they
got
more
my. I can't tell
mature?
you. It's not. It's not a mature thing. No, 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 no. But that's my cutoff. But listen, I don't. I can't give too much out for the audience because then they
Do
gonna.
you want older women to give you money?
But no,
Like, do you
China,
want
I
them to
can't
take
tell you.
care of you? Like,
Listen,
like to
the reason why I wouldn't do a long term relationship with I do like them, but I actually do want to have a child. So, and I know at that age, you ain't procreate no more at that age. It's just damn near impossible. But lying ass Krista told me she could, but I should have known better. I should have known better. Krista couldn't. But nonetheless, she kept saying, "Nah, because when we got
lemon,
together, no. What she said, if we get together, she's like, I gotta go get on birth control. I'm like, birth control. I'm like, for what? And she was,
lemon. Wait,
yeah.
please wait.
Uh,
So with older women,
yeah.
I'm talking about you see a future like 5, 10 years. We talking
I don't
marriage.
put
Wait,
year. I don't put
hold on,
year.
wait. Wait,
Yeah.
we're talking marriage. I'm talking about something serious. I'm not talking about a jump off or just a fuck. What kind of women do you want to deal with that you will take serious and you actually want to build something with? I'm not talking about just a woman you want to fuck or just talk to. What type of women that you are into, like you're turned on by and it intrigues you that you can probably see yourself with in the future for like past 2 years, 3 years. What kind of woman? Like
At
what
that
age?
age.
Yeah.
Age. I would typically say around my age. My age or a little
Okay.
bit younger.
So the
My
cutoff,
age or a
we'll
little bit
say
younger.
40. We'll say the
Yeah.
cutoff age is 40. So women past 40 can't join.
But I do know some bad ones that's a little bit older than that. I ain't gonna, especially over here. You'll be surprised how
No,
they
but
they don't look
this is what
at.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. See, you're missing it. This is what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
I'm all
I'm
over the
saying
place.
that are you turned on by old do you believe older women should be buying you stuff and cooking for you and catering to you?
Nah, no, not at all. Nah, not at all. But I mean, if they
Do a
want
lot
to, I
of
mean,
older
I ain't gonna
women throw
knock
their
it.
stuff at you more than younger women?
Be honest.
Equal, equal. I feel like it's equal, but probably a little bit older. Yeah, I attract a little older demographics. Yeah, hmm
So
yeah.
more older women come at you than younger women your age.
It's split. It's split, but I get hit on by a lot of older women. Yeah.
What do you like about older women?
What don't I like? I mean, I just feel like they been through it and they understand me and they treat me a little bit better. I feel like with the younger ones, they got a kind of like perspective or viewpoint of like how somebody they want you to spend all your money on them and stuff like that. Where it's like they got a different kind of like mindset and mentality, especially in this day and age with social media and all that. They mindset is a little different. The older ones they ain't too tech savvy, so they more old school. I like the more old tradition love and
When
older
you saying
women
they're not tech savvy, you talking
tech
about
savvy.
yeah, savvy. You talking about women that's like in their late 50s, 60s, because I know
Not necessarily. No, no,
40
no,
or
no.
45 is not
No, I'm
old as
not.
a woman.
Not that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying they have a different kind of like they're more old school, they're more old fashioned with like old school views and ways of love than it is with the new gen, like around my age and younger. It's more built on like social media and it's like what they see and it's like they're more present on like social media and it does brainwash and change people's perspectives on how they view love. And I feel like older women kind of have a different view of that, and I kind of like the old fashioned kind of love. That's just the lifestyle I like. I want that. I don't want
Okay,
the
so
current
okay, let me
lifestyle.
ask you about the bedroom. Do you enjoy
Never.
having sex with a woman that's older than you or a woman that's
Yeah,
more your age?
sex is sex. It doesn't matter. It don't always got to be in the bedroom either.
That's
So you
not
got to be a
true.
little.
No, I won't
What
agree.
do you
Well,
mean?
I'm
But
gonna say
but
from
you
a
got to be able to
woman.
do something. Go
I'm
ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Let me
say
hear. Let
this.
me hear.
Let me say
All
this.
right. Let
From
me
a
hear.
woman,
Okay.
I'm a younger woman. I'm in my early 30s.
Mm.
Having sex with an older man is way better than a guy that's my age. I'm just saying because they know what to do. Like they know what to do in the bedroom. Now, this is coming from a woman. I don't know about how men see that part, but like it's actually a huge difference because men my age don't know what to do in the bedroom. They don't know shit. They not in the bedroom to please the
But
woman.
that's
Older
kind
men
of.
are more so in the bedroom to please the woman.
But here's the thing that I kind of have. So it's like you're saying like an older man know what to do with you versus than a younger one, and but you're making it seem like just because the person's older they're more experienced. I don't necessarily equate the same thing
Well,
just
I'm
based
saying
on my
that from a
age.
woman's point of
Oh,
view,
okay, okay, all right.
when we're dealing with, and you know what, it could be just me though. I'm not gonna lie, it could just be me. But ladies, let's just keep it a buck. Like they do be knowing what they do be knowing what to do in the bedroom. I'm just gonna say, like, I
You can't
mean,
be
I
too
would
rough
never
with an
date
older
nobody
woman.
my age.
She can't
I
do
w-
what she used to do. I think it's a little different when you're a woman than you know what I'm saying because they can't do it like they not. I'm not saying all, but the younger ones can they more adventurous and they can do a little bit more than an older
all right,
one. But
so okay,
some
so what's your favorite position?
doggy for sure.
Okay. How
Ain't
long
that
you think
what
you
you
can
like?
go? How long do you think you can go in the bedroom? What's your longest?
My longest, I don't be having no car there. See, that's one thing I can't tell you. I
I
cannot.
done went from 10 p.m. to 6 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. I saw the
No,
sunrise.
Octavian, shut the fuck up.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
we talking about real witches. What you say? What was the time again? What did you say?
Shit, from 10,
Octavius,
10
what
o'clock
we
at night to
doing?
6:30 in the I done seen the sunrise.
Octavius, I know you ain't got my girl him up over there. What you doing?
Hey man, shit. You know, she said I
Did
can.
he say 10
I can
o'clock to
go.
6 in the morning? 11,
Six
12,
thirty
1,
in the
2,
Ooh,
morning.
3,
we
4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
okay.
I don't know.
that's like when I was
Lemon, do
young.
you
Like when
feel
I
some
like
type
I
of way?
was.
Lemon,
I
you
would say
ain't.
it depends if the
Hold
woman
on.
can keep up though.
Ghetto, come up here,
Yeah.
ghetto, come up. See, Ghetto's in a
No,
relationship
I
where
do
he's
not want
no.
to. No, if
You don't
Ghetto
talk to
come up, I'm
Ghetto.
leaving.
Why you
He's
don't like Ghetto?
ignorant. No, cause he drug Kiki and he be coming for women. I don't got time. I'm like, he don't give me
I thought we was
masculinity.
going.
He act like a
I,
bitch and like
uh,
no.
Damn.
He was talking about Kiki wig, and I'm like, why are you talking about Kiki? You like a 50-some-year-old man. Kiki
Because he
look good
got
as
better.
fuck.
No, he got better wigs than Kiki. Let's just admit it, people.
Oh shit! Now how y'all gonna cook him, but then don't want him to respond? That's
No,
cold.
I'm just saying. No, I'm not hating on him. He does
Oh,
have better wigs than Kiki. We saw it.
this is
He was
sick.
on his red bottoms and everything. Like shit, come on. He had his red bottoms
Come
on. We
on,
saw it.
China, for the culture, China. Let him come up.
So
No,
shit.
see, you now I'm leaving. I'll leave. You can go. I hit up the panel. Now it's gonna be all men up here, 3 dicks up here on the panel, and ain't no feminine energy. Oh yeah, my bad. Ghetto coming up here. It is gonna be some feminine energy. Okay,
Damn,
I'm gonna
China.
tell you.
Don't.
No, no, let me. You full of shit.
Go ahead. No, I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead with the questions.
No, you would
Okay, you
want
were.
his messy ass up here. You want
No, the
him,
reason why
and he
because
gonna
no,
start
no, no, the
arguing with
reason why no.
Octavius, and the whole conversation gonna be fucked up.
He said no. I'm not coming up to talk to that big tongue hoe. Oh Jesus Christ! All right,
Like
go.
you see that? Like he has more feminine energy than me. Like Ghetto, go dye your teeth because your fake teeth is green. You know what I
Oh,
mean? This motherfucker dentures is green. Bitch, you can't talk to
Yeah.
me when your fucking dentures is fucking green and fucking yellow. Bitch,
Green
you
to
cockeyed as
dentures?
fuck and you going bald. You want to talk about Chucky, but Chucky got all his goddamn teeth. Bitch, your ass the one hitting the motherfucking crack pipe. You pussy ass goddamn nigga. You don't have no motherfucking teeth. And bitch, you lost your whole motherfucking wife fucking around on YouTube. Now you paying raggedy ass motherfucking hoes. And nigga, you want to be more motherfucking seen than the actual bitch. You can't talk to me, bitch. Bite a fucking apple. Then, bitch, you can talk to me. Bitch, you can't even bite steak. How dare you fucking think you gonna come up here and talk to me when motherfucking you can't even eat a fucking apple? Bitch, please. Go dye your fucking green dentures, bitch. You meeting up the fight without your teeth because you know if y'all would have got into a motherfucking fight, Mel would have knocked your ass out and your mouth would have been open with no motherfucking teeth, bitch. All you do is fucking whistle. Yeah, shut the fuck up, you pussy ass goddamn nigga. Okay, I'm not about to play these games with these pussy ass nigga. This nigga got no motherfucking teeth. Every time I turn around, he wanna argue with a motherfucking woman talking about how much money you have. Bitch, it don't mean shit if you cockeyed and bald headed as fuck. We know you paying bitches. Okay? You gonna tell Queen 88 you got more money than her. What you trying to tell Queen 88 is, bitch, I simp for you. I've been seeing those ass shaking videos. I was simp for you. Cause why are you bringing up money when it comes to a woman that you know all she care about is fucking money? Cause you a motherfucking simp. You simp ass goddamn nigga. Okay? A ugly ass motherfucker like you can't get a bad bitch. You can't get a bad bitch. You can't get a bitch that got shit. Your bitch left you. Remember that? Pussy ass nigga, you on fucking YouTube arguing with women on fucking panels. Then you so motherfucking messy. You messy ass goddamn bitch. Every time I turn around, you on a panel arguing with a fucking woman. God damn, nigga. Where your motherfucking tampons at, bitch? Pass the motherfucking tampons, bitch. You goddamn bitch. I can't fuck with no goddamn nigga like that. I'm not about to play these games with Ghetto. Okay, Ghetto, you cockeyed as fuck. You mean to tell me with all that good insurance you got, you can't get no motherfucking teeth and get your eyes corrected? And what's up with your motherfucking beard? It look like fucking worms and ants just crawling around your motherfucking face. Like, you go directly into the camera and all I see is gray and black hair. That shit like a fucking pussy. Like, it's nasty as fuck. Nigga, you ain't getting no ass unless you pay for it. That's why the fuck you get on this bitch, crash out with your legs open in the air, letting niggas know they can run up in your motherfucking ass, bitch. Why you got your legs open on Lemon Goddamn Panel? You want somebody to run up in between your motherfucking legs, bitch. Let's just keep it a buck. Ain't no real straight man gonna have his legs open in the goddamn air with the camera on and they zooming in and your fucking butthole open and fucking loose. It's a gaping motherfucking hole down there, bitch. You cannot come for me, Ghetto. You can't come for me, bitch. I didn't lose my motherfucking wife fucking around on YouTube and lose my motherfucking career because I'm trolling motherfuckers. You stupid, goofy ass goddamn nigga. Okay? Okay? Bitch, you can't argue with me, hoe. I refuse to argue with this gaping hole, big butthole ass nigga that's snaggertooth as fuck. You big snaggertooth bitch. Like, Ghetto, I know when you whistle, you know what I mean? You take up all the motherfucking air when you whistle, bitch. Like, this nigga is fucked up in the head, and he actually
So
think he
so
look
China, hold
good.
up. So China, so you said when he farted, it sound like
Yeah. Like this fucking big gaping hole ass bitch. Like, nigga, you can't talk. We only talk to people that got teeth. More than 10 teeth at the top and more than 10 teeth at the bottom. We're not going to talk to you and you're missing like your whole row is gone. Like, nigga. Like, what the fuck we doing around here? Like, this nigga is sick, y'all. Like, I'm telling y'all, like, he don't have no teeth and he up here trying to talk. Like, how could you even open your mouth when you have all gums? I know you suck some hell of a dick with them motherfucking with your mouth with all gums. You a nigga dream, Ghetto. You have no teeth, so he ain't worrying about you biting. All you got is fucking lips and gums, bitch. So you swallowing nut. We know you swallowing nut, bitch. You swallowing a whole lot of nut. We don't give a fuck about your money. We don't give a fuck about shit. All we give a fuck about is you around here sucking dick for the low. Okay? Okay, bitch? You take your raggedy ass on, bitch. You raggedy ass fucking nigga. Go on a bitch panel and go talk about other women. You know, I don't like Kiki wig. That's a bad wig. A fucking nigga critiquing a woman wig in her stilettos. Like, you goddamn 65 ass bitch. Sit your ass down. I ain't never hear a straight man talking about a woman wig, shoes, nothing. You got this nigga.
right.
Kiki wig look horrible. That's like I guess let's drag the girls for the
So
girls.
I didn't even know. Oh, he was on a panel talking. He was like, there with the girls and shit in the
No,
beach
he left the
section.
comment like the next day
Oh,
on Lemon live stream talking about
he was like,
Kiki
oh
wig
my
looks
god,
horrible.
bitch, that
Yeah,
motherfucking
oh yeah,
wig. Oh
bitch.
no, that bitch
How dare you,
didn't.
bitch?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, child, where did she get that shit from? Party City.
No, y'all gotta
Yeah.
be fair. Y'all gotta be fair. Y'all rag tagging
Ain't no
Ghetto. He
fair
gotta be
around
able
this
to
when
hit
we
the
dealing with
ring.
that dick
He
Let
sucking
me
ass
gotta be
stop.
nigga.
able to
She
hit the
got it.
ring
She
now.
got
Come
it.
on now, like that ass, like Ghetto gotta be able to respond back. Like, come on
No,
now.
no,
Y'all
no.
are going in for the
I don't want to
gusto.
talk to him. I don't want to talk. I'm gonna drop down because you know what? I already drugged him to filth,
He
and
gotta get his
I
lick back, China.
refuse. No, I'll tell you this. You can sit up here and entertain that dick sucking ass nigga. We was up here talking to you about you dating women, and I find it
No.
weird that Ghetto dropped his ass down. Ghetto, you mad because Lemmy about to go on a date with some women? No, we should have changed the subject. Let's focus on Lemmy and your date. So Lemmy. Let's focus, y'all, cause Ghetto mad. Ghetto in the chat mad cause Lemon about to go on some dates. Okay? Ghetto,
Right.
Lemon don't want to go on a date with you. Lemon, do you want to go on a date with Ghetto?
No. But
Okay, then let's
y'all,
focus.
he
Cause
can't
why you
respond
in,
back with.
why Ghetto
Okay, all
jumping
right,
down
go.
trying to get mad because
Tina
we
Turner
talking to
is
you?
outside the age range, so he can't say anything. Was 55. So Tina Turner 56. You know, so he got
Ghetto,
mad. He's
he
like, oh,
doesn't
he's
want
like,
to
no, he
date
didn't.
someone over 50, Ghetto. Move on, bitch. Move on, bitch. He don't want to date you, bitch.
Right. You know, so oh no, these bitches, I'm dropping down. This shit that made me drop down.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't. He
Yeah,
excluded
we
the
gonna.
bitches
I'm gonna
at
change the
56. Oh
subject.
my
I'm gonna
god.
change this. I don't like cause Lemon about to go on some dates. No, bitch. You too old, bitch. Okay, Lemon done cut your. He said 45 is the most, bitch. Your ass is up there. Okay, bitch. So Lemon, let's focus. Now, Octavia, you said you have went from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning. So,
Right.
was it any breaks?
Not really.
Oh
And I'm
wow.
I'm talking
I ain't
about
gonna
in
tell
general,
you.
but well, like, see,
I,
okay, I'm gonna tell you for a lot of guys that know how to make love. What you got? I was listening to this sex therapist, and he said,
a sex
when
therapist.
y'all, no, for real, I was listening to a sex. I would listen to like professional sex therapists and all kinds of, and he said, guys, the thing about it. He was white. He said, think about it. You got your tongue, your fingers, and in between the times, pretty much to keep pressure on her ass all day. You keep pressure on her all day. There's other areas when she done got wore out, you know what I'm saying? She can't take no more. If you done brought her to the climax with maybe your tongue and like did the point where she gets so sensitive to the point where she start pushing your head away and shit like that. Yeah, like real niggas know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? There's other areas to stimulate that whole time. And if you and that woman know how to get in tune like that, you know what I'm saying? Both of y'all gonna be hooked on each other.
And let me, what you got to say about that?
I don't listen to sex therapy. Sex. What did he say
No,
the
I'm
person
saying
was
with your
called?
experience with women, like,
Oh no, I ain't doing no 10 o'clock at night to 6 in the morning. I had a few rounds. I had a few rounds. You feel me? But like once you get your person up, y'all gotta regroup. You feel me? Hit the breezy, watch a little bit. We might both get back in the mood and go another round. But some time done passed. But I ain't finna lie to you and be making sure I'm this sex demon. And I'm from like 10 o'clock at night. So 6, you ain't getting that from me. Nah, it is not that I'm
Nah,
lazy. It's like
if you
if
okay,
you put it,
listen,
if
if
you
a
put
bad
it,
bitch,
listen, hold on. Let me finish.
mhm.
If you put it down 1, 2 times, maybe 3 maximum within like a short period of time, you good. You ain't gotta go from like 10 to like the next month. Like that's
no,
some
sorry,
that.
limit,
Hold on.
like, no,
No, no,
limit,
n- no, China. But that's you. That's what you like. I'm good. I'm
mm-mm.
content. I'm working with a monster over here, so I don't need to go like I said. I ain't gotta go from here till six
You
o'clock in the
might get
morning.
dragged tomorrow by Chucky. I'm just saying. Like,
Each
No, no,
woman is different. Each woman is different. But
yeah,
the
it
thing
is. I
is, say
agree. I
like
agree with you. I agree with you.
if you get like I always like extremely beautiful women. So if I got a chance, like okay, this my shot.
No.
I'm on.
I know some ugly ones. They got some good because you can be ugly in the face but have a pretty cat.
Yeah, but I'm saying like this chick is walking
You
Viagra.
know,
Like her
the
body is
holder,
fire.
the face holder
And
can be ugly, but the cat can still be pretty.
that I done ran into that too. You know what I'm saying? But what I'll say
Yeah.
about the thing is, you gonna want to keep
Oh, you got to
pressure
be
on
looking
her.
them in the face the whole time. All right, I
You
get you.
gotta keep that pressure on her. You gonna keep that if you like you'll do say, okay, this is my time. Keep that pressure on her for hours. Like I told one guy, I saved the marriage telling the guy what I do. I said, bro, a
Hopefully,
lot
if
of
I
guys
answer
they
this
do their
question,
thing, like how you were saying, they like do their thing like what you saying, and then the chick be not satisfied because
can
she
you
ain't really got shit stimulated. So the
can
thing
I
is like
ask you a
once you get to
question
the point, go ahead, go ahead.
without coming out
mhm.
offensively or something? Octavius, and you can clear up the rumors, or you don't have to put numbers or details. They from what I heard in the streets. Now, this is just allegedly that you only got it like once from Kiki because she
What?
wasn't really trying to like go like she something was going on, but she
You
only had
mean
it once from you. I'm being honest. I'm trying to
he's saying
structure the
that you only
question
hit it one time, like you only fucked her one
yeah
time. Like that's the rumor. That shit
throughout
that
your
you
whole
told me.
relationship.
Okay, all right.
I don't know if
So
that's true, but you don't got
I
to put a
mean,
number. But I'm just saying.
no. The thing is, we have sex like man and wife. Okay, like that
Man
ain't
and
even
wife.
like no question. Yeah,
So
if
that
you
means
get
more
my
than
drift,
once.
you
Okay.
know it go even beyond that. So
Wait,
You know what I'm
what?
saying?
More than once? Just say yeah. We had it
We
more than
no,
once.
we have each other's DNA inside of us swimming around. Okay. So when you see her, you see me. Okay.
Okay, real quick.
Okay, y'all were hooking up and y'all was raw dogging. Okay, now what else?
Well, I didn't say that, but you know, you know,
That's
whatever.
only how
But no,
DNA is exchanged.
that's
You
my
know.
that's my girlfriend. Period. You know what I mean? So like, she do her comedic shit when she get drunk, and sometimes might say some crazy shit, but you know, it's a regular relationship, just like any
Have
Gotcha.
other.
y'all
Like,
ever recorded a porno video? Like, do y'all record yourself?
I have before,
nah,
but I felt I
I
have
never did
a
with
couple
Kiki.
times,
No.
Shit,
but
me and
you
Chucky got
know.
so many goddamn videos around this bitch. I
But I
could
be
start it
feeling
off.
bad some days. I be on some spiritual shit. Not like I'm trying to change my life like that. Like I ain't on this journey. But I be like, man, if something happened to me, they gonna go through my phone. They might see it, and I delete it.
Okay,
But
so you guys
I
do
recorded like at least
understand.
four of them. Yeah, I recorded at least four of them in my life.
Okay, you got 4 videos. Like, I'm into that. I don't have a problem with being put on camera and doing nasty things. So like, I think that's really, but knowing how your stuff is set up, I can kind of understand, Octavius, you not doing that. But let me say this. Somebody in the chat said 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Octavius, ain't no way. They're saying that that's not real.
Listen, like okay, even when I was like I said when I
Yeah,
was
that's a
younger,
long time.
me and my girl, like okay, when I was young, I dated a girl in Miami, and then we go traveling throughout Florida and stuff. We go to Naples or something like that, and we go to the little spot in Naples, Florida, or Tampa or something like that. While we there, we'll get the hotel. We'll say we don't want we don't want to be on the side of the hotel where the sun come up because we by that time we still gonna probably pass out around about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck the
You know what I'm saying?
sun.
It's gonna end when the sun up. So like you
I
doing your thing and the sun done came up and then next thing up like and you know you really been doing your shit when you up to like back in the day people used to have like the radio on, right? So they be playing like down he got 99 jams. So you better doing your thing. They play them love music, the soul train, some shit they call it. So whatever they call it. And they be playing all the R&B music. So you doing your shit and next thing you know the church songs that came up on 6 in the morning, and you that
People said stop the cat.
you
People
there doing
said
your
stop the
thing,
cat.
nigga. They got there, you know what I'm saying? Melodies from heaven, hey, nigga.
People said stop the cat. But what I'm gonna say is right.
Why he worry about my life? Hey, I'm giving real shit. Niggas laughing at me. Okay, if you ain't never had it where you done heard melodies from heaven at my age, if you 40 and up, and you a man, and you ain't never been doing your thing, you done heard melodies of heaven on the radio. Come on, nigga, you ain't shit,
I don't listen
nigga.
to the radio. I ain't never listen to the radio when I have sex. Now I have had a setup where we either one of our phones was connected to like Alexa or something, but as far as like the radio, but you're older than me. I don't listen to the radio.
Listen, the chat, fuck you. Whoever said that, somebody's on fake laughing. This shit is
Right?
funny. This shit is funny. Like, y'all ain't shit. Y'all fake as fuck in that goddamn chat. Y'all fucking messy. Let me say this.
Yeah.
Let me say this.
Of
Okay,
course.
listen. I have had sex like that, but we go to sleep and wake up. We don't just go. Like, it's like we fuck each other, people, climaxing, orgasm, etc. And then we fall asleep in each other's arms, and then you might
Oh
wake back
yeah.
up.
And then go
I
for
mean, I
another
always know you're
girl.
telling me to get up. It's time to get back up like that.
Right.
But
But yeah, the ones that be like, I'm here from like when the way I think I understood what Octavius was saying, and I know he didn't mean like from 10 o'clock at night till actually like till 6 in the morning, like nonstop sex. I'm like, that ain't possible. Unless y'all want some extracurricular activity, stuff. But
But Lemon,
yeah.
you never probably been with a bad bitch nympho, you know? Like a motherfucker that she greedy and she just want it. You know what I'm saying?
But
And shit,
shit, that's
hey,
something.
Octavius,
hey,
not
boy.
only with having SEX like that, But to do it from 10 till 6, you can die.
No, you can't. Stop.
Yeah, you can.
No,
China,
no,
I'm
you
gonna send you
can't,
some shit.
man.
Yeah. And
You
you
have
with
okay,
your
but
heart rate and all that kind of stuff, you cannot just have sex from 10 o'clock at night till
I've
6
never
o'clock in the morning. You can die.
listen. I've never done that straight like hours and hours. I have did it and go to sleep and wake up and do it. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, when me and Chuck was so turned on by each other, right? We were so turned on.
Yeah.
Listen, y'all, we were so turned on because we will be on the phone doing like freaky shit. Like we were so turned on when we actually met. We stayed in our hotel room for like a fucking week, fucking every day. We was
But that's
fucking
every
night and day.
day.
We'll go get
Mm-hmm.
food, go to like the pool, go to the beach, do stuff, and then fuck. Like we
Mm-hmm.
was fucking all day for like a week. Then like we left each other, but then when we met up again, we was doing it again. And that shit kind of like wears off the longer you stay with a person. But
Yeah,
that's
you
some
don't.
real
That's like
shit.
yeah,
You
that's like
could
the
do
maybe
that.
like the first 3
Yeah,
months
you
of a
can do that.
relationship. Then it. Yeah.
But I never did like straight hours. It's like we get real tight.
Yeah. Like even porn stars don't even be like, they have crazy schedules, but they don't even do it from 10 till
Nah, bro.
6.
It's some women out there.
And
It's
they
some
get
women out
paid
there,
for
bro.
it.
It's some women out there, bro.
but but
They
the way
need
you're
it, bro.
structured, but the way you're structuring the story, you're putting it in your previous, your current situation.
Nah, I ain't gonna say it like that. Like it's
That's the way
regular
it's coming
now.
off
It
to me.
depends.
But
No, I'm not
maybe
talking
I'm
about
So
reading too
Kiki. I'm talking
far into the
about.
listen,
story.
Octavius,
I'm
you
about
reading
my
the chat?
capability.
I don't
I'm talking
know.
about
Are
my
you reading the chat, Octavius?
what they
This
saying.
what this okay, somebody said he died on top of me. I guess saying you go a long time. Um
Well,
that's
Kiki
not true.
said I take too long because I was used to that. I was used to be able women that could go a long time. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's like
That's beyond long.
Well,
Chance
maybe
of
you haven't
six.
met your
Man.
match. Maybe you haven't
no,
met your
I'm
match.
no. I don't want to talk about my history before my girl I'm with, but I'm just saying like I did me and one chick I was with for 8 years. We would go like hours. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah, it'd be different positions. And so like what China's talking about, the main thing now you go to a hotel and you want to do that, make sure you bring you some Gatorade or some water because you'll get thirsty as fuck. Having sex makes you thirsty. You know,
I mean, you're talking to us like we virgins.
I'm just I don't know. I just get you like a liter and a half of water for each of you because you're gonna become
Damn,
whatever
you
you
sound
get
like this
thirsty.
about to be a workout, Octavius. Like what
Right,
else?
like
Like if
No, I'm just
if I'm with
saying.
a man and we and I know we about to have sex, I'm not thinking about getting water and Gatorade. I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking
mm.
about getting my rocks off. Like I want to have fun. That's my number one thing. I want to have fun when I'm fucking you. I want to be able to feel you, and I want it to be passionate.
But I think the best sex, honestly, is like when it's not planned, it just happens just randomly. Y'all both want y'all energy just hit at the same time. Like I hate planned sex. Like y'all, we gonna get a tell we just better go straight to the point. Like I like my shit to happen randomly. Like just out of the movie, like we saying we gonna watch a movie type shit. Then the movie kind of a little stale. Then we just get, I like shit like that. But I'm taking you saying this 10 to
Well,
6. You ain't applying
limit,
Kiki, right? I'm just asking.
limit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'm giving y'all
All right.
niggas golden game. You know, I
How you
shouldn't even be
giving us
telling
golden
y'all.
game? We didn't ask for it.
Cause like nigga, you supposed to be eating the pussy till she say she can't take it no more.
Wait, this
Ooh,
YouTube, this YouTube, we gotta
Oh
be
my bad,
paying
my
me
oh,
bad,
come
my
too.
on.
bad.
You can say, come on. You can
Yeah,
say
I know,
that.
but she
I don't
supposed to be
know. I'm under attack. They're gonna get me from. I already know this
my
is
bad, my
we
bad.
should.
So let me. Do
But
you
Yeah,
you supposed to be doing
hold
that
on.
like okay, but that's
do
how
you
you
eat
started, right?
watermelon?
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
you supposed to eat the watermelon till there ain't no more, down to the rhyme. Okay, after
But
that,
but my thing is,
you don't eat it down to the rhyme.
I don't need sex tips. I'm not lacking in that
No,
area.
I ain't
So
talking. I'm
like,
just talking to the crowd. We just entertaining them to say eat after you done ate it down to the
I
rhyme.
understand.
Then
You gotta
it's
start off
all
first with
wet.
that before you
Yeah,
actually get it. Before you
it's
actually go
all
to
wet. It's
phase
all
two.
wet.
That's phase
It's all
one.
wet. Then that's the phase two. That you might then put like a cool 15 to 20 minutes in there. All right. And then, okay, you doing your thing.
We
So
gotta
like,
remember
okay,
this
if
YouTube. We gotta be this YouTube. This ain't
yeah,
OnlyFans.
yeah. I'm not even saying, but after that, that's what then you go into the phase 2, right? And then there's phase 3 where there is a mixture of other like fingers, tongues, all that kind of stuff intertwined all in that to keep the woman stimulated. Your main job as the man is to keep stimulation on a woman till she reaches her climax.
We
Period.
it's like you're talking to us like we're virgins.
I'm talking to the crowd.
They not virgins.
But some
They
people,
These,
entertain.
I mean, you right about that. But on some real shit, a lot of people just be fucking just to fuck. They don't even know about stimulation before sex.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, don't y'all all know what y'all doing?
No, they don't.
A lot of people don't. A lot of women never have. Or a lot of women, it's hard for them to have an orgasm because some women have internal orgasm, some women have outer orgasm. The outer orgasm is the clitoris. So a lot of women get
Mm-hmm.
stimulation like when VS was on here and she showed that rose, that's her clitoris. She probably have outer um orgasm. She don't have inner orgasms. But if women actually had good dick, they wouldn't be gay. You know what I mean? Like nigga
Lady nigga said I have no
hit
complaint.
that
Let's
G
go, lady
spot.
nigga.
A nigga, you let a man hit that G spot, your ass is in love. I mean, for real, for real.
Look at
It's
female
better
fat.
than the
I'm so
outer.
turned off.
But I'm saying it's a lot of men don't even understand the outer orgasm. So like the outer orgasm is you gonna use your tongue, you're gonna use your thumb, but you're gonna be real soft with it. You're not gonna be rough. A lot of these men be rough with the vagina, and our vagina
Mm-hmm.
is
Yeah.
Well,
soft.
Yeah.
Benzo said not true, China. Benzo
What you
said
mean
not
not
true.
true? We talking
That's what
about
Ben
women
said.
here. We're not talking about prostitutes or women that's been slept with 100 of men.
Whoa.
If you dealing with a woman that ain't been ran through, that don't get it beat up by different men, you got to touch her vagina like
She
it's
said
it's
I
soft,
love
like it's a
women who
pillow.
wants good
What you
sex to
talking
Yeah.
get
about?
with a black guy. I don't know. You didn't
You're
let her
not gonna be
explain.
rough with me. You're not gonna be rough with me, period, at all. I don't want. Listen, I get bruised. I'm light, so I get bruised. I don't want any of. You're not gonna. Don't talk about murdering my vagina. Don't talk about beating it up, cause I'm a human being. I'm a person. I'm a woman, and I look at that like, why are you describing my vagina like you about to do something terrible to it? No, you gonna make love to it. You gonna, it's I'm an emotional woman, so my vagina is my mind, my soul, etc.
Yeah. A
So
lot
I
of guys
mean,
mess up when they watch some X videos and they get with women. They try to be like, they some X star, you know. And some women ain't built like
She
that. So
said you said a woman would not be gay if a man hit it just right. She talking to you,
um,
China.
I'm just I'm talking from a straight woman, okay, point of view. I'm saying that in my mind, maybe that the gay woman is not being hit right. That's what you know what I mean?
Huh?
I'm not taking shots at the gay community. Like I'm not. I have gay people in my family. Okay. So I'm not taking shots, but I'm saying like it's something about that inner orgasm that's way more stronger than the outer. A lot of women
Why is
have
Ghetto going off? He said China been doing this troll play forever. She dates a man who pisses in a drawer. It's hard to
okay,
talk
so he's
sexy, sounding
upset
like a
that
hippo.
we're not talking about him. I'm not talking about him. I'm moving
Okay,
forward.
all right.
Ghetto want attention. You know, Ghetto wants attention.
I'm
We get
finna go
it,
light a
Ghetto.
cigarette. I'm listening still. I'm just lighting a cigarette. Hold on. I'm here. Y'all ain't gotta stop the conversation. I'm just smoking a
You know
cigarette.
yeah,
what?
you got the
This what
floor,
I'm saying.
China.
Like, Biz. This what I'm saying. I'm speaking from a straight woman point of view. Like I'm saying, like the inner orgasm, and a lot of men don't know how to hit that spot, or they don't even understand it. Like, let's just keep it a buck. So a lot of times we have our outer orgasm. Like a lot of women, they get their orgasm after they have sex with a man because they'll rub their pussy, they'll get in the shower while the man sleep. Cause a
The
lot of
lower
times y'all
regions.
men
It's
be like,
Yeah.
YouTube.
oh, I did this and I did that. And then women be like, you ain't do shit. Like for real, women, when we talk to each other, we keep it a buck with each other. We be like, he ain't do shit. Cause men don't be listening. If we say we like it
Mm-hmm.
this way, we really mean it. We like it this way. That's why it's very important to listen to your woman and understand her spots on her body.
And so when
Yeah,
a woman
I had a when I was younger, I had this is crazy, right? So the person that put me up on one of the person that put me up on game was a Black and Korean stud, actually, a soft stud that, she told me about how to, like, I asked her, I was like, well, I was like 18, well, how do you satisfy women? Because she was 27. And she gave me a whole breakdown. You know what I mean? Because I said, well, okay, if women, obviously a woman know how to satisfy a woman, like, what's your perspective on it? You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of that, what you're saying about the gentleness is true, that some women, she critiqued on how men, because she dealt with men at one point, how men are like overly aggressive and stuff like that, when it comes to certain acts and things, so I totally agree with you on that.
Yeah, some women like, okay, so there's times like we do quickies. Like there are times we do quickies, but I'm talking about like, when you're doing a quickie, you gotta hurry up and go to work, you gotta hurry up and do this or etc. But I'm saying like some women like it rough, some women like it. But like I know a lot of women like me, we don't like it rough. Like I'm more so I like when a man stimulate my mind, talk to me, look me directly in my eyes. Like I like that type of shit. Like understand my body parts, understand where I like to be touched. That's my thing. Like I'm really into that. And I don't like a man that's not looking me directly in my eyes. I like a man that's talking to me, looking me directly in my eyes and finding my sweet spots on my body, like figuring out where it is and want to understand more, want to know more about the woman's body, not just saying, oh, I already know her down pat. I already know you don't know the fuck you don't. I mean, what's wrong with learning the woman? Well, like, what's wrong
Right.
with
I
that?
mean, it's not enough men actually out here, like older men from my generation used to like talk about this, and even about like the G spot in a woman. It's only like 2 inches up in the woman. One of the best ways to get a woman off, have her laying on her stomach. You know what I'm saying? Because you can aim right at that spot and massage it. You know what I mean? Massage it. The best word I ever heard, a woman told me, said it's like how you like at that spot in your back that hurt, and somebody put their elbow and they touch that spot. That's similar. I said, oh, I got it. I ran with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's annoying. So like the thing is, when guys that are younger, they just seeing these X videos and they're like, them chicks are geeked up on painkillers and cocaine. They do interviews talking about it. To do those. That's adult entertainment. That's not love making. You know what I'm saying? So when I was younger, a lot of the older guys, like, they would actually talk about the experience with women and stuff like that. And like how I would say, like, let me say, don't tell me how to be with a woman and stuff, but this is stuff that I heard when I was younger from older men talking about women, you know what I'm saying? And just incorporating that in about like how to satisfy a woman. So
I
a lot
didn't
of guys
say
don't know.
I didn't. I want to say that. I want to say that, like, don't tell me. What I was saying to you was I ain't had a bad experience yet. So for me, I feel like I know what I'm doing, and I feel like every woman and man is different in their experiences with sex. So I feel like I don't mind listening. I don't mind hearing advice and tips and the different, because everybody got little different things that work for them, and they'll pass the information along. I'm all about sharing. I'm just cautious with it, like how far we go with it, because I like this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was on
And
this
I'm
board,
being very
we'll
careful.
cut up on this board. You know what I'm saying? We ain't censored over there. But I'm just more careful with it. That's all it is.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
don't
saying
mind
like
listening to, like, different.
either from the side,
Yeah,
it's
but
like
the only thing that I only disagree with, I just ain't heard no, and I hate when people do that. They're like, I can go from sun up till sundown type of narrative. And when I heard you say like 10 o'clock at night to 6 in the morning, I'm just like, that's not realistic. If you think about
I ain't
like
in my 30s no more. But I could go. I could go for a cool 4 hours right now. You know what I'm saying? I could definitely go for a cool 4 hours. I'm not young. I'm not young.
I just feel like my thing is, I just feel like when it's good, you don't need 4 hours. But some people might. If you might need 4, China, I don't know how long you need.
No limit. I don't want to stop.
You can pick up where you left off at. It's always about recharging and picking up where you left off at. That's how it is.
Then, like,
you ain't got to be a consistent I don't ever want this to end type of situation. Like, come on now, if you got it once, you can pick up where you left off at. That's all I mean. We all different. We all different though. You might need 4. China might need an hour. Shit, I might need 2. You never know what. It just depends. What I'm saying. We all different. We all wired differently. So we all got our
Right.
different levels. So that's it.
But like
We all
the
different.
G spot in a woman, G spot. A lot of women haven't had a G spot like orgasm. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of guys don't even know how to work that. You know what I mean? And like a lot of women I've been with, they haven't had a real inner orgasm. They had the outer has China. It's like 2 types they can get: one in the front and then one inside. You know what I'm saying? And the one inside, a lot of women haven't experienced that. And the thing is, it's only like for most women, it's only like 2 inches in. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, but I'm saying like love making and in the black community is like it's becoming a lost art. A lot of people don't even know. That's why so many people dissatisfied.
I'm not.
So okay, so limit. I mean, what like
The cigarette is headed though. It hit like a blood. What's up?
so like what do you think?
About what?
Like, your interaction with women, like making her climax, like
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What's
right,
the question?
like do you care more about the woman climaxing or you climaxing first?
Nah, you always got to make sure the woman get off because it might take the woman longer than it takes the man. So
Mm.
I say you got to make sure she gets off first. I say her because with a man, like if you're a man, like I feel like we can get off, but you got to make sure she's satisfied as well. Because a lot of women will walk away like I didn't get mine off, but you got yours, and she still might be yearning. You feel me? You done got yours. You good? Because I feel like once we you know, I'm trying my best to structure what I'm trying to say. It's on YouTube, y'all. We on YouTube. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. When a dude get up and a woman ain't reached her climax, then she ain't satisfied. She gonna be texting somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta make sure she get off. Make sure she's pleased first, and then I think then we can get ours off. So her first. Yeah, most definitely. She gonna be texting the next nigga.
Okay,
She ain't
so
satisfied.
what we need to do, we need to have your dating show. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If whoever you have it with, just know I want to be one of the
Wait, so
people
it
asking.
shouldn't be on my show, right? Or should it be on my
I think
channel?
it should be on your show. I think you should get that content. I think you should get that content, and that should be yours. It's your channel. They want to date you, and a lot of people are
So I'll
willing to
have my
come to your
questions, and I'll
channel.
have I'll have 2 people, and I'll have because I only feel like you only need a male and a woman. As far as asking questions, and then we'll have the contestants,
Well,
and then
I don't
myself.
want to. I want to ask sexual questions. I want to ask
So you want
sexual
to you want to
questions
be you
because I
want to
want to
be.
know if
So we gonna
she's.
lock you in as a
Yeah,
as
I
a.
have a way of asking sexual questions. So I just want to. I want to ask. I want to get y'all both in the open up about it. I mean, let me ask you a question, Lemon. How do
Yeah.
you open the door to sex with a woman? Like with a woman you on a date, how do you open the door to sex? Do you question her about it? Like, are is it soft touches? What is it?
Mine is definitely soft touches and like flirting and all that. We lead up to it. We build up to make sure we both because you don't never want to be the one in pursuit. Like, oh, he wanted. I like mine to be neutral. It got to be very neutral. The
I
chemistry
think
got
for
to be there.
men, I think for
Yeah,
men should always allow the woman to open the door to sex. Because we're more comfortable.
yeah.
That's the indicator that we're willing to do it.
Oh
I
yeah.
think when
Hmm.
a man tries to open the door to sex, we kind of like look at you sideways because we didn't open that door yet. And trust me, that's one of the first things we think about. So if we didn't open the door with you to sex yet, we're not there with you. We're not comfortable. We're not there yet. So I think it's more better if you allow the woman to open that door to sex. That's why I'm saying
Absolutely.
you should have a
Yeah, of
woman
course.
ask the woman that wants to date you, you know, is she turned on by you? Is she attracted to you? Do she see your like how does she see herself with you? If a woman be like, well, I just want to fuck, or that's the indicator right there. Maybe I want to date her because you're not looking at her. You're gonna be matching up with the woman at the end of the
But
live stream. You're gonna see her, but right now you're going to be talking to the woman, see if you guys have a connection. That's the number one thing is the connection.
yeah, no, I feel you. But if we on some sneaky link type shit, we already know we on the same page. I'm talking about real life, like not the dating show aspect of what we're talking about. I'm talking about like real life. Like if we on some sneaky link, like we already know we both agreeing to this, then we're going on the sneaky link type shit. We know we walking into the doors doing. But as far as the dating show, it's a little different. So yeah, it'll move a little differently with that because it's gonna be something different. Now, as far as this, let me ask you a question. You talking about with the dating show, and then once we pick the winner, and then you said have somebody film it. Who are you talking about is going to be actually filming this? A subscriber?
Well, I mean, it's a lot of people. You got weirdos in this. Well, let me stop.
Now I
I mean,
can't
but it
hold
is.
y'all.
No,
You
it is
gotta. I
people.
no no no. I need you. I need you to. You gotta be. You gotta do this for me, China. Ghetto is actually backstage, but we on some not arguing type shit.
I
We
don't.
we
I
talking
don't
about.
care if Ghetto hit the panel. Okay, I don't care.
Okay,
It's just he's going to derail the conversation.
he might not Ghetto.
Yeah, no, we definitely got to get off this topic, man. This shit
See,
is
like,
weird now.
why you want to get out the topic? We talking about him dating women. What's the problem?
Oh shit.
Wow.
Why do we have to stop talking
Since
about
you put
women
it like that
fucking and
up.
talking
Yeah,
dealing with
because y'all
women?
was like talking about sucking clits
Why
and
does that matter to
No,
you?
we
flirting
Why
with
do you
small
care?
intestines, and
Why do you
it
care
was
if women's
weird.
over here talking about sex?
It was weird. It was just weird
How is it weird that
because who he
a
was
man
talking
want to
about
have
with.
interactions with
But
women? How
why
is that
shouldn't he be?
weird?
Why shouldn't he? Why you not? You got a man. Go talk sex with your man.
Why
That's
why do
weird.
you care? Why do
It's
you
weird.
care if we're on the panel talking about what adults
Cause it's
do?
weird.
How
It's
is that weird?
weird.
You old as fuck. How is
It's,
it weird?
you just as old as me. You 45,
How am
China.
I? I'm
What
not
is
that
wrong?
goddamn old, you weird
Yes,
ass
you is.
goddamn
You
nigga.
45. China, did
What?
you
Ghetto
tell
is really jealous that Lemon is about to
China?
move on
China, how old
away
did you
from
tell
What
him
do
him.
you
you
mean?
Ghetto,
were
ghetto,
you?
no, stop.
What?
China,
Ghetto,
how
what
old
you
are you
doing
tell?
is what you
China.
doing is
China,
weird.
how old are you?
Look at the chat, Ghetto. Look
China.
at the chat. What
The
you
chat
doing?
always
Why do
dragging
you
me. I don't
care
read the
about how
chat.
old I am?
I don't
Why do
read
you
the chat.
care?
Why you telling them you early
Why do you
30s?
care
You
how
old as
old I am,
dirt,
Ghetto?
nigga. Chucky's 50. You
Ghetto,
just told
why
him
do you care?
because
We
you
are
just told him
adults talking about other adults meeting up.
because you just told him he shouldn't like women 20 years older than him, and you with somebody now you claiming to be 20 years older than you. It's weird. It's weird. You're lying.
Y'all see what's going on right now?
You're
Ghetto is
lying.
upset that Lemon is talking about meeting with women, hooking up, fucking women, and Ghetto talking about it's weird.
What women? What women?
Do
What
you
women
jack
is
your
y'all
dick,
talking?
Ghetto? Ghetto, you jack your dick at night? Are you
Jerk
fucking?
my
What?
dick.
Are you fucking, Ghetto?
Whoa.
Ghetto,
Whoa!
Ghetto,
Pause.
are you fucking?
Pause,
We want to keep
bro.
this vibe up. We want to keep this vibe up. Come on now.
Okay, like I don't know what now I don't know what I can say. Cause if I say bitch motherfucker, fuck you, bitch ass nigga, that's okay. But
You been
asking him
cursing
directly,
me
is he
out, China.
fucking? I can't say
China,
that.
you're irrelevant as fuck. But here, let me get on mute so you can chase some clout.
No,
Dance,
no,
monkey.
Ghetto. The thing
You
is,
just
Ghetto's
another
dick
one I
is
just
wet.
wanted to tell dance, monkey. Let
Ghetto,
me go on
Ghetto,
mute.
Ghetto
Go.
wants
Go.
me to give him energy. He's trying to get the tip
You
of his
just
dick
cursed
wet.
me out. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
paying you
yeah.
no mind,
Listen,
China.
Ghetto,
But
Ghetto,
this
listen,
conversation is
Ghetto,
weird.
Ghetto.
Sit
I
down.
know you ain't had your dick sucked in a long time, bitch.
What?
I know that. I know that. Look at him laughing.
You and
Ghetto
Chucky.
dick tip is wet.
China, you with Chucky.
No, no, no,
Relax,
nigga.
homie.
Your dick tip is
Relax.
wet. Go
Chucky is
fucking mute. We're talking to Lemon about his dick, not
Chucky
yours.
pisses. Chucky
Okay?
pisses
Like, why
in
you care
the
about what my
No, we were
men
talking
do and
about
what
him
I do?
dating, dating,
he
not we
pissed in
talking
the
about that.
jar.
Why he worried? He
You smoke
weird.
crack. Your man smoke crack. Fall asleep on
Oh God.
I'm definitely not about to go get Chucky sleep. He got to go to work in the morning. Ghetto is weird. Okay? He's upset
All right,
that
let
we're
me
talking
drop
to
down.
Lemon about
Let me
Lemon
drop
dating.
down. Let me drop down. Let me drop that. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, go get your liquor. Go drink. Go get your liquor. Put your right hand on your dick and jack it, bitch. Go jack your dick. Okay? Ain't nobody stupid. Yeah. Like Ghetto think he's slick. Ghetto think he's so slick. Ghetto got the liquor in one hand, he's jacking his dick in the other hand, and he's tired of hearing
Jesus
this
Christ.
conversation. He tired of hearing this conversation about Lemmy getting his dick wet when he want to get his dick wet with Lemmy. Okay, Ghetto, we ain't
No,
talking about you. Yeah, no, Lemmy, wait. He's jealous. Okay, he wanna butt fuck. Okay, and he's upset. Okay, Ghetto, you like, come on, you're weird. Talking about the conversation is weird. That nigga over there wanna be fucked. He probably jacking his dick right now. Child, please. Yeah. So, yeah, that
Yeah, I
was
think the
that was
dating show. I think the dating show. Let's just act like that ain't happen. But I think the dating show is a good idea for you though.
no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna iron out the details. I'm gonna definitely. I'm gonna get with my people that make the banners and flyers for me, and I got to get that going first. And then China already said she want to be one, so I just got to find the male person that's going to ask the tough questions as well, and then myself, and then we'll get the contestants, and then we'll set it up and we'll have it structured
but maybe,
for.
you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be there because, it's your sector and y'all know how y'all sector is and y'all be wanting the beef sector people. But the thing is,
If you
ain't
want
y'all
to be,
tired of like the same people? Y'all ain't
if
tired of the
you,
same
but
people?
why? If I just told you you could be one, why are you going against what I'm already saying? It's
Oh,
cool.
because I know how I kind of like know how y'all sector is, but okay. I want to ask the sexual questions. I want to ask like relationship questions. So, yeah.
Yeah. So then I'll promote it, and then I'll find a male person that's compatible with you on the same panel, and y'all then you can ask me in the contestants these questions, and then we'll narrow it down to. But now, as far as you said, now as far as the film person, what did you say about that? I swear, every time we get to that, you say
Okay,
it necessarily
so
don't have to be a.
it has to be a person that's willing to meet. So like
Okay.
on that live stream, everybody has to know we raising money. Like we raising money for the plaintiff because we want this content, and I think that'll be some real good content. So it's either like for that date, that person will fly in and be the person that records um the live stream. They're gonna record for your live stream. So that person is gonna be sitting there holding the camera because like it's kind of like how like when Ghetto and what's the name met up, they didn't have a cameraman. Can y'all imagine if we had a third person as the cameraman and they didn't have to worry about
Oh,
it?
with chat rap,
Huh?
with chat rap.
Chat rap.
They said cameraman. She said cameraman.
I say
No,
cameraman.
I thought you said when Ghetto met with somebody. I thought I
Yeah,
said chat
and
rap.
I say willing to be what it would be like if we had a third person, if a person was recording that, it would have been more epic. It would have been real
No,
good
no, no.
because
I know, no. I got what you're saying. But I'm saying chat rap, right? The one that when he met in Chicago.
I don't know anything about that. I'm talking about when Ghetto and Mayor met up and Mayor was holding the camera.
Oh, the mayor. Oh, I didn't hear
Yeah,
the mayor.
Mayor
My
was holding
bad.
the camera, but can y'all imagine if we had
Oh,
a third person actually
how
recording?
would it look? Yeah,
Yes,
a different angle, a different perspective.
yes. So
So
that's
we
what
would
we
have
need
seen
instead
the
of
mayor holding his phone, but we would have seen the cameraman recording Ghetto
yes.
viewpoint and the mayor holding the phone in his hand. So we would have saw a different angle. Got
Yes,
you.
and this the
Got you.
thing. We want to see everything. We want to hear everything. So y'all gonna be wearing a mic. Y'all gonna have a mic so we can hear it, and that's great content. Y'all gonna choose the date, or the people gonna choose. We're gonna put three in the chat. Should they go? Here or there or here or there, and we have a camera person. So we have to find a person that's willing to be the camera person. We got to get their ticket too because when y'all go on a date, that person's going to record y'all whole date,
All right.
and then after the date, when she go home, Y'all have an after day, after show. What she really thought about you. What you really thought. Did she approve you for the nightcap? Did y'all spend the night together? Shit like that.
No, I'm down with it. I'm definitely down with it. Unfortunately, you don't get along with the person, but if you did, I thought of me and Clyde Diva Day would have been like YouTube gold.
Why didn't y'all
we
go on a
right.
date?
We felt she fell out with me like right, like shit. She was talking about taking me to church. I was talking about okay, after church, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to eat. And I promise y'all, as we got closer, she blacked out. She got drunk and she went live, and she felt like she got into it with Hershey, and she felt like I should have protected her, and she got drunk and she crashed out on me. And we kept falling out. We've been falling out ever since then. But she kind of picked a fight with Hershey, and we had the whole Black Sector man coming up here trying to defend Clyde D because Hershey was on one. I'm saying tonight, y'all got the soft version of Hershey. Hershey is on demon time typically, so maybe she was on some soft shit. But Hershey normally, she they be like, women turn her mic down. She way too loud. Y'all think
Yeah,
the
she
dog
said
be
she is
loud?
loud.
Yeah, so Hershey was on some soft talking shit tonight. But yeah, that's what happened. But we had plans to link and go out to eat and hang out afterwards. But shit,
Okay,
she
well,
blacked out on me.
Clyde, you can join the dating. You just can't cam up until the end. But we're gonna try to. I
So do
think
you want
we should.
all? I do think all contestants that do join the show have to at least at one point. You ain't got to be on camera the whole time, but we at least gotta for the
No,
audience. We got to see what you look like.
well, see, that's the thing. This is what's different. At
I ain't
first,
doing no blind date.
what?
I
But
feel
it's
you on
part
Cause
of.
that
I,
though.
cause I gotta make sure because I'm not finna get there and then I done fell in love with a voice and I'm like and then we
Right.
here and it's like I'm the type of person I wear like you can tell when I'm like what I'm thinking like it reads on my face like I'm like oh hell no y'all done set me up and it'll show like I gotta know what I'm walking into. I ain't trying to be like remember like on
But
Friday
that's the
when he was
problem,
remember
Lemon.
on
The
Friday
problem.
when he was talking to whatchamacallit, she described herself and she said she looked like Janet Jackson
Yeah,
and he was
Jackson.
like he
Yeah.
was geeked
Okay,
up
but
the whole day and she pulled up.
Hey,
as long
look
as
more like
listen.
Freddie Jackson.
Well, see, that's the thing. Listen, we can get beautiful women. We can get that. We know
I'm
that. We
not
know.
saying you gotta be I ain't
No,
saying you gotta be hold
you're
on
gonna
somebody better
see her
say
at
it.
the end. We're trying to build you with someone that
Hold on Ben
y'all have a good connection. It's about the
look
connection.
look hold on Benz
I can't hear Ben's. Can anybody hear Ben's?
nah I can't
No.
hear Benz I know it's Benz but I'm gonna drop you and come back up Benz.
Somebody in the chat said you clearly don't care about looks, so stop it.
Nah. That's not what. Hold on. Let me find out who said that. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just right here. Hold on. Female facts. Hold on. This is Ben's because she came back up.
They
Let me
say
put
you
on my
like women
banner.
with mustache.
See. Hold on. See. Ben's.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's good, Ben's? I had to make
Hey
sure it was you.
Ben.
Hey, what's up,
But let
China?
me
How
say.
you doing?
Oh, that's my friend Benz. What's up?
What's goody, Ben's?
Hey,
What's
B, how
good?
you doing?
How are you, Ben's?
I'm good. I just had to get in on the conversation a little bit.
Let's
Is
go.
it sort of like a love connection, China? What you trying to do? Like a love connection? Like you ever seen that show, Love Connection?
Yeah.
Okay, so can I put a little input on my side of it?
Let's
Oh
go.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like women don't want no blind dates, but I feel like that it should be organic, and he shouldn't be able to pick who joined the contest. I feel like it should
Mm-hmm.
be like some. I feel like that no names like the names that be on here right now. That it be no names unless it be another name that you
Yep.
don't know.
Yep.
I think it should be organic, Lemon.
Me
It'll be more
too.
funner that way. Let's see who you
Yep.
vibe and have chemistry with.
Me too. That's what I was trying to like because every show we see the woman is always like, no, we shouldn't be able to see her yet or know her name. We're gonna choose her based on their chemistry together.
Yeah.
Well,
And
how
then
about a compromise though? Like if you do have judges to say, okay, this woman is attractive enough
No,
to the point it's not
no,
that.
no, no,
No.
Well, I'm
no.
just
Like, 'cause
saying,
that
bro.
might
Like,
discourage the other contestants.
okay, well,
I just want to know who you would vibe with more, just not knowing who it is.
Mm. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what y'all saying. Y'all pretty much saying like nobody has their camera on. You kind of go through the whole dating process, the series. I mean, I'm sorry, I said series. You go through the whole dating show without knowing who you're talking to because nobody got their camera on. But then towards the end, that's when they will reveal themselves. The
Yes.
audience will be shocked. You will be shocked, and you'll see who you have the best chemistry with. And then
Thank
I'm just
you.
like, watch. I'm gonna end up with a grenade. Okay. All right.
But listen, think about it like this.
All right.
No, listen. Lemon would choose one, and the chat, the people would choose, and then we're gonna do a poll. Whoever wins, whichever wins. I think you should be able to choose one, and the chat should be able to choose one.
Like I'm gonna go with contestant. Like for example, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with contestant B, and then y'all be like, okay, y'all gonna go with contestant A, and then them two will be
Put
the
in the
last two.
chat.
They'll reveal themselves, and then the chat
Yeah.
will decide who I should go on that
Yes.
solo date with.
Yep.
All right.
People
All
is
right. Let's
already
go.
want to
Let's do.
add to the pot. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to review it already. Because I think it'll be a good show, honestly.
Of course, and I'm damn like trying to
oh
think
yeah,
I'm playing. Like I do
everybody
it.
that
I
watch,
didn't
yeah,
invest in this them
men and women
style
to
for
be,
nothing.
yeah, men and women to tune into that. Yeah.
Yeah. But let me ask you something. I think this would be a good caveat too. I think a certain part in the show, a woman should have to reveal a certain part of her body. Like, let's say Lemon is a foot person, or Lemon is a leg person, or Lemon is a stomach person, or Lemon like certain hands, like her nails are done, or her hair. I think she should have to show that in the live stream, not her face, but she should be like, okay, so here's my feet. Lemon's like, okay, I need to see your feet, or I need to see your legs, or I need to see your butt, or I need to. I think the
But I
woman
ain't
should
gonna
get on
hold you with
camera
the
and show that.
feet. The feet is a little sketchy because I know some ugly chicks with pretty feet. But
No, but I'm saying like it should be a certain part that
I get
the
what you're
woman
saying.
show.
Though. I know
Like,
what you're saying. Like,
you
yeah,
see,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Like if a
I got
woman
you.
is doing a dating show and we be like, we want to show a certain body, like with me, a certain a part of a man body that I want to see. I'm not gonna say what it is, but like every woman has a certain thing they want to see. So I think the men should show it. But we talking about you. So what is a certain part on a woman that it gotta be nice, it gotta be top tier.
For me, there's two. I like a nice base card and I like the upper chest. But I know this is YouTube, so I gotta think outside of those two ramps because you
No,
can't show the
I think
face.
there's nothing wrong with that. If a woman come on camera, just show the upper part, like, but you ain't gonna be able to see the face until
Like
the end.
this picture, like MU, like she got. I'm using her as an example, y'all. That boom, you know what I'm
Jesus
saying?
jokes.
MU, I'll be like, okay, I'm saying she a contestant, but I'm saying like,
You know, I gave her that name, Jesus jokes. Kimmy started calling her that too. Like,
but I do. Cause see, sometimes like let me say something about hands. There's some women who don't like nails and stuff, so I don't want to judge you based on whether you have your nails done or not. Cause that's like a perk if that's something you into. Like, I mean, nails is cool. It's not a hit or miss for me. But if you do keep your nail, I can tell like if you're an upkept person, like I can tell like Clyde Diva, like what she. Well, I ain't gonna use. I can't use Clyde Diva. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry. I'm getting flashbacks on when she got her nails done. We had some fun. I mean, but
what?
um,
I think
Keegan
I think
nails
Big
is
Dot is
cool.
a nice looking woman. Big Dot, I think she's nice looking.
She is. She looked so good last time she was going out on my last line. Wow. But Big Dot, the reason why Big Dot wouldn't work with me, Big Dot is like, okay, I gotta use my words carefully because they'll run some bullshit back. Big Dot is, she knows she looks good, and she ain't stunned me, so I don't know. She would just have to see me in person type shit. I don't know. Big Dot ain't worried about Lynn.
Let me ask you something.
I don't think
So
I'm
the
Big Dot
women,
type.
From
Why you
all the
knocking
women
yourself
you
down though before you even get started?
Nah, cause I mean she's so interested, but it's not about that. It's just like based on like I could just tell like Big Dot. She like more of like a I can't explain it. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Go ahead. I'm trying to.
it seems like all the women look different. Like from all the women I only know two. I know oh wait, three. I know Kai, Krista,
Mm,
and oh wait, Dragons.
let's see this.
And that woman with eight
Baby
kids.
mama.
All those women look different. So do you have
Yeah.
a certain type of woman that you
Nah,
deal
it's
with?
not. It's not. They have different qualities that I like in all of them, minus dragons. But yeah,
You
they
forgot
look good. I
Krista.
don't.
You forgot her.
No. Ben's faces and stuff is just wanted to make out with me. That's different. Y'all been there before. Wait, somebody like y'all link up. Y'all gonna drink, turn up. They want to like make y'all. Never mind. See, everything's sounding weird. I don't know. But I don't. You, come on now, China and Benz and Octavia. Y'all don't have like one specific type where every person you're interested gotta look the same. Y'all do like different type of people. Y'all don't just have one set look like,
Yeah, I
oh, you
dated
gotta
dark
look like
skinned
this
women
or right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not
and light
one
skinned
look.
women. Yeah.
But I get some kind of when I watch celebrities, they do have like Chris Brown. Let me use Chris Brown. He
I
like
like dark skinned men.
biracial. He like biracial, like Asian, Blasian looking chicks, right? That's typically his speed. You know what I'm saying?
I love dark skinned men. I love dark skinned men. I love sexually charged dark skinned men. It is
Up
what it
in
is.
like uppity, like
But
Caribbean
Leon,
man.
I
I
don't know
get
if
it.
you was
Yeah.
drunk or not when you said you might have been intoxicated, but you said you like Latinos.
Mm.
Latinas.
Ooh. So we got to get some Latinas. I mean, it is what it is. I don't see no. Let me tell you something. People preference is their preference. I don't see why people get mad. Only the only way people get mad at someone else's preference is because they like you and you done eliminated them and they don't have a chance with you.
I would
But
say, no, I'm
we
gonna
ain't
tell you
got
the
a lot
truth.
of
Like in these
we ain't
spaces,
got a lot
if
of Hispanic women over here that I know of. Like I know a few, but we ain't
and
got a big melting pot of Hispanic women over here. Maybe I'm gonna have
I
to
can
dip
get
on
some
them all
Hispanic
three.
women,
I'm
but
gonna tell, I'm
they'll
gonna
have to
tell you,
see how
I'm
you
gonna tell
look.
you what I'm gonna say this, and I don't give a damn. People gonna get mad, but when
Oh shit.
that Rob got with that non-black girl and put her in the
Oh,
forefront, Rob Rack. He got with that
which one?
non-black girl. I'm just gonna say non-black. Y'all can guess who it is.
Who,
I told him,
London?
I said, mm-mm. Fuck it, Janet. When he
Uh,
got with Janet, I told him to say, majority of the
oh
people that
my
watch our
god.
channels, majority of the people that watch our channels are black women, 80%. You go out there with that non-black chick, they're gonna unfollow your motherfucking ass. You're gonna have 13 people in your chat. That's what happened.
Benz, you drop down. Come back up, Benz. Nah, I guess, but
That's
we
what
ain't got a
happened.
big.
I'm
Nah,
just saying, if you're a male out here, you put a motherfucking non-black
but I
woman in the
wouldn't know.
forefront.
But
I'm
my
telling
thing
you, man.
is, okay. So
I'm
let me.
just telling you.
But no,
Go ahead.
That's the
I had a
truth. I agree.
I had a question. So when picking these said contestants, right? I would know what they look like. So it wouldn't that be like the people who the two male and female to get the contestants routed? Because if I'm finding contestants, I'll automatically know what they look like. So it wouldn't, and I'll know their voice tone too. Because clearly I got to ask them to join the show, right? So I would know their voice tone. So wouldn't that kind of like eliminate or the process of them being off cam if I'm gonna pick a good amount of the contestants? Wouldn't I already know who they are based on their voice? I'm like, oh, that's such and such. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
but I
that's.
mean, you just gotta play along. Like, but at the end, they have to cam up, so you're gonna be able to choose one. But you want to make sure that y'all have chemistry. Like this show is gonna be about you having chemistry. with the woman.
Mm.
Like I'm
I'm
not gonna
trying.
lie
I
to
feel
you.
like there's a way. I feel like I almost just broke the code of how to like make it seem like so I would not make it seem like so I wouldn't know. I'm trying to. I know there's a way around this. I'm just trying to think. Go ahead and talk. I'm just trying to figure out. I know there's a way we can do this without me knowing who's who. Um. Hmm.
No, you gotta. It don't matter if you know who's who.
What about if I do the? What if I do the flyer right? And I have the dating show, and I have my two co-hosts. I'm gonna call y'all co-hosts, not
Do you
judges.
believe in tricking?
Co-hosts. Like I'm the trick, or they tricking on me?
No, you.
I'm the trick.
Yeah.
No,
You don't ever feel like you should pay for pussy?
never. No, I'm
No?
not a
Okay.
boo. Hell nah, nah.
No, that I mean you a man. Hold on, wait. Wait, you can
Nah,
hold on,
no,
wait, hold on.
nah.
You don't feel like you should ever give women money to take care of themselves if she fucking you?
That's different. That's not how you phrase the question.
Okay, you right. I give you that. You right. So
No,
do
and
you
that's how you be.
so
And I always when I was younger, and I saw a man that was tricks. I'm like, how did you become a trick? Like, what led you down this path and shit like this? Hell nah, no,
okay, Benz,
no.
that's good. Who paid for the first date? You pay for the date or the woman?
I mean, I will, but I don't
Okay.
feel like paying for a date is tricking. It's just, you know, that's like what I feel like all men should do. You
Yeah,
know,
that
you
ain't no
should pay
thing.
for the first date. It's not a problem. Like where you want to eat, and you definitely should ask them where they want to eat and remember it. And then surprise them. Take them somewhere that they done told you this is their favorite kind of dish or what you know. You
Do you
find the
feel she
best.
should
They ain't
fuck
got
you on
to.
the first date?
Nah, nope.
Okay.
But if the chemistry is there, y'all both on the same wavelength, then you know, wrap it up and get busy. You know, but it's not man. It's not a must have unless you just thirsty as fuck and you feel like since I bought dinner, I got you better put out. Like I mean, if that's how you was raised, then cool. But not for me. But we could do some other stuff. You don't always gotta go straight to the whole 9 yards. But we can have some other type of fun, adult fun. You know,
Have you ever had your heart broken?
a couple times.
How
But
when was
I
this?
think a while back, mind you, I know that's like a little bit over 4.5 years. And since then, but just cheated on,
You got
biggest
cheated
part.
on? How long was
Yeah,
that
of course.
relationship?
A little bit over. This is after high. This was like high school, going after high school, going into college. They stayed in my city. I went to LA. I would say about 2.5 years.
And
So
you
a
got your heart
relationship.
broke.
Cheated on, yeah. And by somebody I knew too. That's the coldest part. When you know the person that cheated on you with. It's one thing to cheat on you with somebody that's stranger. Well, I ain't normalized getting cheated on, but especially if you know the person they did it with, nah, that ain't different. But I don't know if that ever happened to y'all before. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready for a long term relationship? Are you ready to be married or have kids or you just want to have fun?
See, the crazy part is, I'm at a point where I'm getting older. I'm at a point where building a relationship, more so, I just want to have a child within like the next year or two. So, and I've been talking about that for years. I've been talking about that for like the last 3.5 years. Yeah, because I'm getting older, and every year I keep talking about it getting closer. Like, damn, I'm almost to my deadline. Because I don't want to be
Okay.
super. I want to be an uncle, grandpa, parent. You know what I'm saying? Like they
When
graduated
the
high
last
school. I'm
time you
like,
had
I'm like
sex?
a little bit over 4.5 years ago.
What?
Almost going up. Yeah.
So you've been jacking.
We're not gonna get to the yakking stuff for
Come
that.
on. Like living like come on. Living like let's just like come on. This your shit. Like so
Yeah,
you
I
been
mean,
like
I'm gonna get
I'm just
mine.
saying.
I'm gonna
I
say that
guess
I'm
that's what
not.
a lonely man gotta do. Shit, you know.
I mean, so you been like, jacking, right? Hello?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
so how
but
long does it take you to get that nut? A minute, 2 minutes,
I
3 minutes.
gotta go. I gotta go. I
What?
can't do
Okay, okay, okay. Let's move forward. Don't leave. Don't leave.
I can't
This
go.
is YouTube. This
Matter of
life
fact,
cannot
I'll
stay
tell you what.
up.
I gotta go take out the garbage and some more shit. So I'll be back. I'm gonna go on mute, but I'll be
This is
here though.
YouTube, China. We cannot discuss this on YouTube. This is YouTube. This is a YouTube platform. This life cannot stay up. I gotta put this on private. They is gonna be after me, China. I'm gonna get all type of shit. They gonna try their damnness to get this live down. You feel me? And I am not trying to be set down for 7 days. I gotta stay active so when I can pop back out, I can. I don't want them to have control over sitting me down for 7 days. Like hell nah. I done lost the pay. I ain't
Yeah.
not trying to be set down for 7 days. Not for no, we done we got through the tough questions, at least that part. But as far as keeping this up, hell no. Y'all trying to get rid of me. Y'all trying to get me up out of here. China, you
Hold
trying
on,
to get me up
listen.
out of here.
Um,
These hating, not you, these hating ass niggas, they gonna be like, report sexual content. They talk, and we've been talking
oh,
about this for like at
listen.
least
No,
over
this
an
is
hour.
sexual converse. It's such sexual. It wouldn't fall under that because it's like
Mm.
it may get an age restrict, but it ain't strikeable. You won't like talking about graphic stuff.
Right. But listen, y'all, listen. I have more questions, but limit is still is like
But
people
I'll be
actually
back
I'm
be
though.
not,
asking, huh?
I'm answering every question you ask me. I ain't
But
dodged,
listen,
duck not one.
Chucky want me to come to bed, so I have to. I'm gonna give you like 5 more minutes, but
All
I
right,
was
so I'm
having
ready to
fun.
go. No, me too. Like, I swear, if this was Discord, it would have been totally like Discord. We cut up on Discord, like,
Let me
and
tell
I'm
y'all
like,
something. When I'm
who
tipsy, y'all think like people probably sound boring as fuck, whatever. I'm goofy as fuck when I'm tipsy
having
and
a
I'm
good
drunk.
time.
I'm very, very goofy. I'm very funny. Like I laugh at shit. I'm not an angry drunk. Like I'm very, very. It's like shit is highly funny when I'm tipsy. But I haven't like I no, I haven't drank in a minute. But listen. So okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
So you been whacking off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What your favorite? What do you have to watch to get you to that point? Like is it doggy style? Is it reverse cowgirl? Is it like what position are
Nah,
you watching?
it's not even what position. It's what the type. I like. Oh, I can't even say it. Nah.
Just go
I hate that
ahead.
I'm right here. I hate that I'm in this realm because we see numbers. They man, just know it goes down.
What is
I
it?
ain't giving my haters none of you on me on
Oh
that day.
wow.
Hell
You
no,
probably
they
like DP. Mm,
what? Not. I'm gonna put it
DP.
in the bed. I'm gonna write it in the bed.
You do
Uh,
anybody know what DP is?
hold on. I'm gonna but make sure I'm in private. Hold on.
Cause I'm gonna tell y'all like let me see. The chat is wild.
You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
Versus the it got that if it's not that that and that's all it got to be. I don't like the scripted. I don't like the. I know
Yeah,
it's
it's
it's it's
devil. Not deep.
two people and then a whole film behind. I like that version of that's all I need. And my mood switches. I don't have like a specific or favorite. It's like it just depends. I might find something like, oh, hold on, this caught my attention. You know what I'm saying? Like it just depends. So, but it got to be that. It can't be like the scripted shit with actors and actresses, getting paid type shit. Yeah, I don't like that.
Hold on, wait.
Used to when
Y'all,
I was
it's
younger.
not deep is double penetration. Is one
Devil.
when hold on, wait. Is when look it up when the live stream end. But it's like when a man is laying down, the woman gets on top and she puts it in one hole, then the other man behind her puts it in the other hole, and they both going at it. It's double penetration. DP. Or you can look at
Hello? 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 Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Hello?
can hear you. I think she went out.
Oh. Uh.
The hell y'all
They
talking
niggas.
about? Somebody talking about double penetrate. I'm about to throw holy water on my stream. I might have to get the radio and start playing melodies from
How I
heaven
got
right now.
drop
I
the
might
other
have to
No.
get the radio and say melodies from
what happened?
heaven.
No, listen, I gotta go. Listen, Chucky calling me. I gotta go. Okay, I enjoyed this stream, but listen, but y'all can pull up devil. I mean, DV devil vagina. Like that's when two, you know what I mean, going in one hard. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, I thought you was into that type of stuff right there. You know what I mean?
This is crazy, y'all. I swear this is crazy. All right, China. All right, China.
Well, I gotta go, y'all.
They said,
Listen, Chucky is
yeah.
really mad at me.
I'm gonna
I
be
gotta
gone though,
go.
China. You ain't gonna see me for 48 hours unless something pop
Oh,
up. I'll come back, but this is my finale live, so I'll
oh,
be
this
back in
your
2 days.
finale live, so you definitely
Yeah.
gave your listeners. Listen, I can see Jay Dunn live stream now tomorrow morning.
How much?
She gonna go in. She gonna go in. But
Clyde, even gonna go in too. Trust me.
and I listen. I have fun. I have fun
I did
tonight.
too.
Yeah, this was a chill laid back stream and it was on Sunday. So I mean, come on, it's chill laid back on Sunday. People don't need to be arguing. We can talk about love making, right?
And I'm wrong with it. I'm different.
Right.
Yeah. So Octavius, I have fun up here with you too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
It
have
was a
fun with you, Lemon.
blast.
So y'all, I'm about to go. I'm about to go, y'all. I love you guys. Bye
I
y'all.
love you too, China. All right, I'll see
Yeah,
you next time.
I got a step myself. But
All right. I'll take you. Salute.
but
Thank
peace
you
to
for
you, God.
coming
I
up. I
got no
appreciate it.
issues. Yeah. I got no issue with
All
you
right.
guys.
All right.
All
We'll
right.
see you at the next one.
All
48
right.
hours. All right, y'all. Listen, this is the finale live. Is if there's anybody else that want to come up here before I wrap this show up, this is the time for you guys to come up here. I really did enjoy this stream. Make sure y'all hit the like button for the $3.99. I'm gonna be gone for 48 hours, y'all. I promise y'all. I'm gonna try my damnness to stay my raggedy black ass off these links. Y'all won't be seeing me in chats. I might share some shit out on my community wall um, for the audience because they be getting bored. Like, oh, I'm bored. Let me go live. I'm like, hey, go over here. Go support this content creator. So if y'all want to say any final words towards me, if you don't talk to me behind the scenes, you're more than welcome to hit the link and express any kind of concerns or anything you want to say to me before I wrap this show up, you're more than welcome to. I'll give this a couple more minutes. And then, other than that, I'm going to wrap this show up. I made dinner, so I'm going to smash my dinner. I'm going to listen to music, and then I'm going to take my raggedy ass to bed. And then I'm going to come up tomorrow and watch scary movies all day and eat fast food for the next 2 days. So, anybody got any questions? Because I'm just here right now. Let me see. Let me look in the chat. Does anybody have any questions for me? Mm-mm. This was good stuff. Thank you, Lady Nika. I appreciate it. I be trying to switch it up. Like, I never know what my lives is gonna be. I kind of freestyle my show, so I don't know if it's gonna be woo banging. And speaking of Wu Bang, and Jay Lee made a Wu Banging song, Lady Nick. I'm gonna have to tag you in it. Although that's not my phrase, that's yours. I'm gonna have to tell him. But he made a whole song about Wu Banging and stuff like that. I'm like, damn it. Only if he knew that's Lady Nika's catchphrase. We borrow it, since we in the beach sector. But I'm gonna tag you in a song. But I'm gonna have him make me something a little different. But it is a fire song. But I want something a little different. Because Wu Banging ain't mine, that's yours. So I don't want nobody like women stole Lady Nika's phrase. No, I want none of that. So let me see. Does anybody have any questions for me while I'm here? Let me see. Mm-mm. Mm. Her phone said no. Jordan says Love you too. I always tell people that like it's not like I'm in love with you. I got love for the people. You know what I'm saying? No one is going to recap you in China. You lame hoe. Oh Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm just right here. I got a question. Okay, Lady Nika, what's your question? I'm here. Let me see. Mm, mm, I'm just right here. Let me see. Mm. I got you, Lady Nika. Don't worry, I got you. When I in my show, I got you. Let me put that on the screen. Mm, mm. Make sure y'all like my video on the way out. Does anybody else have any questions for me? Hi, everybody. I'm just right here. Does let me see. Um, Nobody have any questions for me while I'm here? Please answer mine. Okay, Nicole. Let me see. What was yours? When will you answer Instagram? I will. I will answer you when I get off this live. I will answer you, Nicole. I got you. No problem. I got you. Jordan, you sound like someone I know saying I I'm just here. That's Cardiva. Cardiva says that like watch her show. She says that about like at least 95 times to 100 times within an hour. She be like, "Does anybody have any questions for me? I'm just here." Let me see. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see. Um, so you guys, I'm just here. They want me to black out, but I'm just gonna stay right here and I'm gonna answer y'all questions before I wrap this show up. Because don't nobody really have any content going on in this sector. Everybody's just crashing out right now, and I'm just like, I'm just here. Let me see. Um, I really enjoyed the ride. Thank you so much, Francis Thibodeau. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm just here. You said I like Claudie, but I do. We gonna work it out. Me and Lil Baby, we gonna work it out eventually. But right now I know she's upset with me, so she ain't whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But that's still Lil Baby. And make sure y'all like my video on the way out. I appreciate it. She's going to get you. I'm pretty sure, after them pictures I saw. But Claudie would be picking game with me. Like, I dead ass be having fun. And Claudie would just be on some demon time. Like, I was only fucking with the nigga to get some D. He ain't getting none of this pussy. Claudie. Now, if I wanted it, now I ain't trying to be coming off all like I could just. I'm just saying, if I really pursued it, I could have it. But, uh, if the picture I sent you blew your, well, the pictures I sent you blew your top off, I ain't worried. You know what's up, Claudia. You know where home is. I'm gonna go let you have fun for now. But when you're done, running these streets, you know where home is. That's it. Mm. Mm. What up, D Ham Show 310? I gotta stop sending my pictures out too. Yeah, that's another thing. I gotta put myself on restriction and stop sending these pictures out. I'm too. I knew I was crashing when I sent it to Uppity. I said, Lemon, you done lost your rabbit ass mind. You done sent your ooze to Uppity. That's rock bottom. That's bikini bottom, nigga. I'm hanging out with SpongeBob and Patrick and Squidward and Mr. Krabs. And that squirrel bitch from SpongeBob. I done lost my rabbit ass mind. I knew I lost my rabbit ass mind when I sent it to Uppity. I'm like, mm, mm, mm. So yeah. So if anything ever get leaked, Uppity did have the picture. So But for me, let me say one thing before I wrap the show up. I'm not embarrassed of my oots. So if she do ever drop them, you just gonna give me more attention because they my shit fire. I ain't gonna hold you. I love this. So go ahead, pass it around. You better ask Cardiva. This is sick. I gotta get out of here. China done corrupted my virgin mind. And on this note, you guys, I want to say thank y'all so much for being here. Hope you guys was thoroughly entertained. I really enjoyed this. Like it was all over the place. It started, like this and that, and it was highs and lows and this and that. Now we are looking for envy. Envy. Now you got to put your back against the wall tomorrow. This is what I'm looking for from you, envy, because I ain't gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be in the clouds somewhere watching. You better put. I don't want to hear none. I don't want no slow talking, no lectures, and none of that. And over here, me and RY and I. None of that. Tomorrow, woo bang. You feel me? It's time to woo bang. They're disrespecting you, Envy, and I'm tired of them playing with you. You better mix a little bit of Mo 3 with a little bit of B sector. And you better put your back against the wall. Now, I ain't saying you got to get gutted, start calling women the B words and stuff, but I need you to monkey stomp and stand your ground and let people know you're not the one to be tried like that because right now they feel like you ussy. And I know you got a little fire in you, just a little bit, you know? So you better go there. I don't want no long, drawn out talks, none of that shit. Straight to the point. We need you to eliminate the threats one by one. Now, here's your hit list. Let me speed you up. You got to start with Clyde Diva. Make sure you hit Cat Flower Power because she was on your helmet. I need you to get Landlord. Landlord was on your helmet. Drag Classic right a little bit as well. Hold on, Lady Nika here. Hold on. But you got a list. You got a list, Envy. What's good, Lady Nika?
Hey, you ain't reading your chat.
Lady Nika?
Huh? Can you hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, what?
Broadway
Yeah,
down
what?
there, he was asking about Rita. I didn't know that her page changed. Or she got a new page called Just Rita. But he says she over there crying right now. And also, you had a spike in numbers tonight at the end, and that came from him. He redirected over here.
Broadway redirected to me?
Yeah.
Oh, what up, Broadway? I see him right here. I think she on live crying right now. What? Salute, Broadway. What? Wait. Rita, the baddest roaster.
Yeah, her. I didn't know she had a new page, but the people in the chat told
Thank
me
you,
she got a
Broadway.
new page. And also, I wanted to make you aware that Broadway had redirected over here. That's how you had that big jump from like 4 something. You went up to like almost 6. That came from his people. He sent his folks over here.
Oh shit! Salute. Thank you, B-Way. I appreciate that. What should we do with the Rita situation? Like, what's she crying about? Do you know?
Hell, I don't know. I'm finna go. I guess I'll go. I don't know. You know she
What's
don't
her
want
channel?
her.
What's her channel?
He said just Rita.
Just Rita.
Yeah.
Moderators, do I got any mods in the chat? Can y'all drop Rita channel so I can go over there? I Shit, I didn't even know it said Rita just going through it again tonight. It said Lemon never reads his chat. Let him win. I don't read my chat. That does, but listen, I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. Just Rita is her new channel. Just Rita. Can y'all drop her channel so the people who in the chat can go to her channel? So we can go over there and see what's going on. You don't have no idea what's going on with it, Nika?
I have no idea. I haven't
Man.
been, Rita don't too much care for me, so I don't really
Oh,
fool. I don't bother her.
damn. Just read it. Thank you, Benzo. Thank you, Ben. Hey, y'all, this her channel right here. Thank you, Benzo. And say I just popped. Wait, what did Broadway say? I just popped. Wait, it just popped up for me. Um, What's she crying about? Can y'all tell me the context behind? I don't want to walk into no sad, gloomy shit. What's she crying about? I do owe you a cash app from cutting up on your platform, right?
Yeah.
All right, I got you. You said something's going on. I know something going on. It said I don't watch Reader Limit. Don't say nobody over there. It said I don't know. Hold on, Annie here. Hold on, let me see what Annie gonna say. Annie, what's good?
Hey, Annie.
What's
Hey,
good, Annie? What's
hey,
up?
you hear me? I'm
Yeah, I can
just
hear you.
dropping a link in the back. That's all.
Now they dropped it already, but do you know what's going on with Rita? Did you watch anything
It, look, I can't really say about the same thing that was going on the last time.
with the daughter putting hands on her?
Nah, nah,
The
just
man.
yeah, just kind
Ah,
of
shit.
yeah. But okay, that's all I had. Wanted to drop that link in the back.
All right. Well,
Okay.
listen.
Uh,
Here.
Thank you, Annie.
Thank you,
Oh,
Annie.
I'm gonna pray
you
for her, but
you
I'm not
welcome.
gonna get in her business.
Yeah, you can drop
All
me
right.
too, Lemon, because it take a little
Okay, I
bit
got you.
to drop.
I
Okay.
got you. Listen, I'm finna play this clip. We finna slide up out of here. I'm gonna be gone for the next 48 hours unless something pop off in the B sector. I don't know what's gonna happen in the B sector. Lady Nika, do you got any final word before I play this
I
clip?
want you to know I enjoyed this live. You know, it's after 2 o'clock my time. I have been here the whole night. I have really enjoyed this stream. I really have, and I'm loving Sober Lemon, keeping his mind straight. I can tell that you're not where you used to be because you're focused and you can actually have a
Hmm.
conversation. For that, I'm eternally grateful. You know, I always got your back. All you gotta holler if you need me. And send me my cash out.
Okay, thank you so much, Lady Nika.
All right,
I got
I'll
you.
see you in
As soon as this
48
clip
hours.
done. All right, for sure. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you, Lady Nika, for coming up. I got the cash out for to set it up. Y'all, thank y'all for being here. Make sure y'all hit the live button for the $3.99. Hit that live button for the $3.99. I'm saying live instead of like. Hit that live button for the $3.99. And I'm gonna leave y'all with this clip, and I'll see y'all in 48 hours, y'all. Unless something pop off in the beef sector, and I have to come back. But here we go. Let's go.
If it ain't about the money, if it ain't about the money, if it ain't about the money,
we can die. You can die or I can die.
Oh my God, are you? What?
if it ain't about the money, don't be blowing me up, keep keeping me up.
We can die. You can die or I can die.
If it ain't about the money, I ain't trying to hear what you say. I ain't trying to do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with it. Ooh.
Lemon, get
Yes.
down. The investigation, I try to tell people because who I know in the coalition, they've been watching this for a while. Lemon, get down. Lemon, get down. The investigation, I used to defend BS. Lemon, get down. Get down, Lemon. They are
Okay.
going to take care of it. Watch and see. Watch and see. Lemon, Lolo, can Lemon hear me? Lemon, please get down.
Okay, he dropped.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lolo. You have a blessed day.
Ugly wig.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll see y'all in 48 hours. If not, I'll pop back out if something pop out tomorrow, but I doubt it. But yeah, I'll see y'all in 2 days. Y'all take care. Thank y'all for supporting my show tonight. Shout out to Broadway for giving me the Rita Ray. I don't know what the hell is going on with Rita, but I'm finna go take my raggedy ass over there and see what the hell is going on with Rita. Yeah, I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good morning. Salute. Peace.